Okay, hello, hello. It looks like we're good. Question. Okay, there, yep. There we go. I'm going to apologize ahead of time for sniffles and coughs and sneezes because just a tad sick, just a little bit, just to the point where it's annoying. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Area becomes, well, reminiscent of the
Wardens?
Hey.
Yes.
Ah.
Do you need something?
Huh.
Sort of wondering if this would have damaged anything downstairs.
Actually, just
no.
down there. It looks like there's some rock damage, but nothing wooden down below.
Yeah.
Damaged. At least directly under here that I can see.
Unless it grew more of,
Alright, good.
more of the night. It was really only just coming in from the top, and it didn't look like it was significant at the very least. Looking at this, it might
I'll
be.
inspect my office later. Anyways, I need to go down there at some point.
It looks
Thank you.
intact.
Yeah, probably should check on Evie as well. If there's no one around, which apparently there isn't. Yeah, nothing too bad.
I think we need to get out of here. Hi, oh fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I don't have play space currently, so I can't like... the rock's...
Morning!
Oh, did it skip?
What do you mean the
Right.
rock's not on top?
Never mind.
Oh.
We're not talking the... I was gonna throw it over.
You can use no clip to climb. If you put it down to the slowest setting, it works really well.
Oh, but I was gonna do it. Sneaky. I'm gonna pull a lever when I'm not supposed to. But it's fine though.
Okay.
Is Evie still here?
That's why we need to get out.
So,
Get me out of here. No, she's not.
so she was gone when you woke up?
She left when we woke up. I thought I could stop her.
What color were her
She
eyes?
has cloudy eyes.
Okay, great.
She's cloudy. She's under. Yes.
Damn it.
Yeah, what am I supposed to fucking do?
No, not at you.
Fucking chanced it with the runway.
Not at you.
Where did it go?
Amelia.
You're very quiet.
Actually, yes, sorry. I actually need you for something.
How important?
How...
How...
important in the release of a prisoner to the captain of Royal Captain.
Damn it. Okay. Are they here now?
Yes, they are. They are at the cafe.
Okay. Has Tyrion? Do you know where Tyrion and or Eva are?
I believe they're both asleep right now.
Okay,
and
I'll
I
take
don't
care of
exactly
it.
know their
Find
locations.
Evie. She's out again.
Okay. Here's the file on Archibald and all that.
Okay. Well, I'll go talk with them then. Thank you. See if you can find some others to help you.
Yeah. Understood.
You know about the sugar, right?
No, I don't.
Okay. Here. Key to the cells. Give that back later. Elijah's down there. Ask if they took care of the extra sugar that she found yesterday.
Understood. I'm gonna try to get some people together to also deal with this later.
Yeah. Hey, Elijah. Do you know if they took care of the sugar that Evie found yesterday?
It's still in evidence. Or
No.
should be.
Okay.
I just went down there and checked.
Okay, so
Okay, there you go.
yeah, thank you. Great. So she shouldn't be able to find any more, unless she has a third stash somewhere.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
He pulls out a wrapped whole arm of some kind. This is yours. Open your eyes.
No.
Good luck, I guess.
Because of the tournament,
Thank-
a lot
thank
of our
you,
stuff is
sorry.
allotted to providing for
Right.
that. We have breakfast sandwiches. We have
Hello, the captain?
Good morning, Lieutenant.
I've been told that you're here for release of a prisoner.
Tomorrow will be much more.
Luckily for us, a lot
Indeed, I am.
of preferred tea.
You want to talk about that
Should we
here,
perhaps,
or yeah?
discuss this in
Yeah.
the...
But they're recovering, so I don't know if cake is the best idea.
You should talk to the purple one.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, the invisible man
Wait.
knocked down the
Uh,
invisible plan.
okay, later.
Very obviously. But the weapon itself
Oh
is
man.
easily heavy.
Excuse me. Found her.
Oh, good.
Very nicely. Hmm? Thank you, Felix.
Sorry about that.
By the front, are you just on your own thing now?
I'm busy right now.
Okay.
Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to Kelton.
Oh, okay, where?
Evie,
I can try to help.
Sorry about that. We've had a problem prisoner that's not the same one, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't have said that.
Be quite the busy morning.
Yep. And yeah, this is also a thing that happened last night.
Yes, I did see it this morning when I came to find you.
Yeah, sorry, I take a morning run, and I only just got back from that.
Indeed.
Well, I get to be in this seat today.
I think
Okay.
it would be best if I stood.
If you wish. Okay, so... Archibald, yes. This one. Is any information other than you just, you're taking him?
I'm afraid not. I'm simply tasked by Her Majesty to bring him back with me.
Okay. Well... It is a problem that we don't have to deal with anymore. I'll just sign here. Okay. Here are the papers.
Very good.
And I can get you the prisoner.
Perfect. Thank you, Lieutenant.
So, why is the Queen interested? Is it the group he was a part of? Do you know?
I'm unsure.
Well, if the Queen is interested...
There's many matters that I am not one to question.
Fair. And if the Queen is interested, hopefully she'll do something about it.
Indeed. You can trust that Mr. Archibald will be in sure hands.
I... forgive my candidness, but my trust in proper governmental procedure isn't the best, but... if he's a problem, if he's a problem again, he'll be taken care of again. And I'll actually know what's going on this time.
I see.
Yeah, this actually... his arrest happened, like, before any of the three of us came. Me, Tyrion, or Eva. Okay. Now... just gonna... You coming in, or...?
Tight squeeze, but I can just barely fit.
Okay. Okay. Now, do we have an actual person here?
I've already paid for them.
Okay.
I'm here. Just give me a moment to get into the model.
Got it.
How long would you estimate his current incarceration?
I think I've been here for at least a month or two now. And I was the first, out of the three of us, I was the first that actually arrived. And he was, I don't know how long before that. If you care enough, I can ask other town people, but...
I believe it should be on the paperwork.
yeah, probably. I've heard what he's done, and I very much do not approve, but we haven't had the time to really deal with him. Been a lot of other stuff going on.
Indeed.
So, standard bindings for transporting a centaur. Cuffs, obviously. Would that be it?
Indeed. There should be cuffs as well as chains for all of the legs.
Okay, yeah. I'll go grab those right quick.
Very good.
Good morning! You finally get to leave. However, you aren't leaving your time as a prisoner.
Handling your own issues. So now you pass me off to...
Are you intentionally very quiet?
I think you might be whispering.
Just as I had said that time ago, you're quite ineffectual as guards, so of course now you hand me off to others to finish your job for you.
Well, you're being requested by the Queen. Don't know why. Arms out. Okay, gonna cuff you. And... I'm not entirely sure how to do this with 2 legs. Front and back, or...
They should be all connected in an X formation, leading to a central chain.
Yep, there we go. Well,
Perfect.
here's the key for the cuffs.
Thank you.
You're going to be following the captain here.
You are now officially under my charge. Bear in mind, any attempts to flee or break your bindings will be dealt with harshly.
Very well then.
Very good.
Okay.
Now, we will be departing immediately.
Yep. If you could clear the doorway so I can close it.
Finally free. This insufferable town.
Well, from what little I've heard, sounds like you sort of deserve it. At least some of it. I know what it's like for those that you take.
Oh, of that I was already aware. I was rescued from my previous life by the circus as well, after all.
Ah, so you did it anyway. Great. Okay, well. Way's clear, so would you like me to show you out then, or I can show you out?
I can take things from here, but
Yeah.
thank you again for your assistance, Lieutenant.
Yep.
It is a shame that the captain and the other lieutenant could not be present for my departure. Please
Yeah.
do give them my regards.
Yep. I'll tell them.
Very good.
Okay. Well.
This way then.
Well.
Do take care, Lieutenant.
Me as well.
Wish you and Leafside the best.
It's appreciated. Thank you. And you.
Now, come along now. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Wonderful.
Hello there?
Hi.
You new here then?
Yeah, just rolled up on the docks.
Oh. Have you been given the welcome and tour?
I was welcomed, yeah, but
Okay,
I
well-
haven't been given a tour or not.
At the very least, there's not too much in the town. That is the town hall that has the council that we have, as well as the guard. I am one of the lieutenants. Unfortunately, the other lieutenant and captain are unavailable at the moment. You'll probably meet them later, though. Obviously a forge. So, that building with the with the flags. The right door is to our library. Up is just a nice little. You could call it a park, sort of. Down past the scaffolding is rune enchanters, something like that magic. This one with the sign is our alchemist, but I haven't seen him recently. One moment. The middle is our inn and tavern. To the right of that is our general store. Taylor is going to be right across the corner. Our clinic and cafe.
Alright, is there anywhere that I could maybe stay? Inn or
Yeah,
something?
the inn and tavern, I don't know about their availability. I think by now they would have cleared out a little bit because we've done the housing stuff.
Hi, the tournament's over. It should
That too.
clear out a bit.
Alright. I'll have to find a way to make money to get an inn. Room or something.
Yeah.
Fine.
So what do you do?
A simple cough that just has not gone away yet. I will be alright.
I was a sailor until my crew got shipwrecked and well, spent 6 months on the sea and now I'm here. So.
Well, Gwyn, a moon elf, right? Do you know?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
White hair. I think about as tall as you, maybe slightly taller. I haven't seen him in a couple days at least, but he's our harbor master. There's also Blake, who has red hair.
Oh, I met the harbor master.
Okay, yeah. If you met Gwyn, then you can talk with him. Or Blake is his sort of guard, not exactly, but like security.
He's the private guard
Yeah.
for the dogs
Yeah.
specifically.
Alright.
A little bit taller, lanky-ish, red hair with like a golden streak, some designs on the sides of his face. It's not too difficult to point, to find, or at least identify. Yeah.
Do you have a carpenter at all here?
Yes, that would be
Somebody who works
Kix.
in wood?
I'm pretty sure Kix is a carpenter.
Never said a word to him. Just met him like 2 days ago.
I see.
You're a carpenter, right?
Amelia. Yes.
Yes.
I do wood good, indeed.
Well, if you want to do woodworking, talk with him, or
No, I just need some assistance with it, that's all.
oh, well, yeah, talk with these two. They'll be able to help.
Alright, well, thank you then.
Of course.
Wood services or carpentry
Uh,
expertise?
Yeah, It's something pretty intricate, though.
One more quick thing.
I need to
One
know
more
more.
quick thing.
You need a.
I'll wait at the
So
benches.
you did.
Yeah.
Be
Should be quick.
respectful. Don't start smelling people when they just
Yeah, no
arrived in
problem.
town. Come on now. What's your name, first of all? I'm Kix.
My name
Phoenix?
is Zeke.
Phoenix?
No, you're perfectly fine.
Zeke?
Just over here, right quick.
Zeke, yes.
So, two little projects that I kind of got tasked with, and I...
So wooden arm.
You would
yes.
probably like to know that the captain
Yes.
of the Dracaean Guard, or at least the
the
captain that we know, has taken Archibald, that centaur.
Manipulate with your other hand, or do you wish
If
for
you
it to be
remember
solely
hearing about
independent, controlled
Like
by
this one.
wholly
Why did he take him?
Queen's orders.
Any pulleys or anything.
Apparently.
I can control it using my magic.
I don't
I just need
like
to have joints and such.
Well-
Fit in here.
Right. Okay.
If he's a problem, we'll take care of it again. And this time, we'll actually know what's going on. You might have actually been here when it happened. I don't know. Were you?
I was.
Hmm.
Talk to the Birdman. He
Yeah.
because he's kind of interested in the more intricate
Yeah, well-
crafting, that sort of thing.
Eva Tyrion and I will have a bit more context next time if it happens again.
Put together and like hinges and joints and stuff. That's gonna be
You keep swimming your heads in even more and more danger. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Part one, but
I mean-
wait until
Magic nonsense. I'm making this make
the
sense.
work.
Which parts? Dealing with him or
How
sending him
I
off?
need, like that of a doll, so
Yes.
just ball joints and such. But urgent, I guess not.
Dealing with him, I don't know.
Without an arm for it.
Sending him off?
possible within reason.
Also depends
I can't exactly deny the queen.
I don't have any money. I just came from a shipwreck,
Don't
so.
have any money. Do you have any skills?
So be it. Call upon me when you need me.
That you can,
Yeah, if
I was a
it
sailor,
becomes a problem,
so I have training
we'll
in
deal with
use of
it.
a sword and ships. Other than that, no.
As you wish.
hopefully it's not going to, but we all know how government officials and bureaucracy can be.
Without learning.
Well,
I've never been a fan of governments.
Well, you're in luck. Typically, the
they're needed for a little bit.
Phoenix, slight issue.
Guild here typically deals
Um,
in coin.
Erebos, he brought over some
General
daggers to get them
services
silvered.
nature.
But I
I'm
went
not
ahead
sure
and
if I
checked
would
our
be able
inventory.
to,
Unfortunately, we do not have any
Try to
silver.
get some coin before
So unless he's
That's
able
what I
to
was
provide
my
us some,
second
I
point.
put in the commission.
yes, we
The
do not have any
harbor
silver.
master
Oh, Snowball,
unfortunately.
Snowball.
So unless he's able to provide some, or we're able to purchase some, we are currently without
we're
silver.
about to mount the
Okay.
mast. So we
I
could
can
use
venture
your
to
input
a
and
neighboring
services in
town,
that
perhaps to see
department.
if there are others who have silver that we do
That
not.
would be a question
That would take a day's
to Win
journey.
or Blake. They're the
Possibly.
designated
Um,
harbor master and
We can clean and maintain his
I plan to
damages a
stick with
bit,
them,
but in
but
terms of silvering them,
I don't see that something we're going to be able to do soon, unless we can try to put in
I'll
maybe
talk to Van about that.
in order with some.
I just saw Evie. Gotta go chase after her. Sorry.
start working on it if
I
you
see.
wish.
I will ask him if he has any order.
I suggest stopping.
TM present?
Ah, yes. I am chasing after Evie down here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
There's still a rope here, right? There is still a rope up there, right? At that.
So this section, that section there doesn't actually have a rope.
Really? Was it
but
moved?
It was never put in.
Yes, it was. I put it in.
Was it in on the map? I never saw it in on the map.
It might not have been put in on the map, but like if it's not there on the map, then it's obviously not there on the map. But
yeah, I guess I don't actually know if it was put in.
yeah,
in character
I
or
mean,
not. I just know that it
might have
on the
been
map.
removed, but I do know that like I was there with Nox and Sin. We put a rope down there. We were told that it wasn't absolutely needed, but it does help.
Okay.
Either way, at the very least, it's not needed.
It is
at the very
possible
least.
to get out.
Yeah.
Just walking up it is just difficult.
Yeah. Thank you. So, also, obviously, hearing.
Yep.
I'm going to say my night vision isn't perfect, but not bad at the very least.
You have night vision?
I mean,
Or do you just mean in general?
Yes. So.
Okay. If it's just in
Yeah,
general,
yeah,
then
it's
what you see in game can be yeah.
Got it.
Especially in this room because all of the crystals are glowing.
Got it. Okay. And I'm going to be holding my breath as much as possible.
Okay.
Hi. Yes.
I know
So
you just walked all out, but I...
Go.
Down in that deepest room, you would have heard moving water.
okay, thank you. But no one else.
Yep. There was no sign. But there was, yeah, the sound of moving water
Yeah,
in
thank you.
parts of it.
Damn it. Thank you. Also, you can clear my current
No problem.
request.
Edgar?
Hey. Hey. She got away.
Who was it again?
Evie.
Right. Yes, I've heard that she was... I'm not sure if causing trouble, but I recall
No,
her
no,
being...
no, you
well,
can call it at best.
Right. Well, all I knew is that she spent the night in the jail. I think?
Yes.
Right, well, regardless... Oh, that's Thomas, who I wanted to talk to. I'm not sure if you're aware of the situation I'm in at the moment. Possibly.
Out of character, I'm not entirely sure either. I think at the very least I would have been notified that you are no longer acting guard. For now, at least.
Yeah, so you would have known that she was... her weapons were taken away and she was removed of or guard's duties. She was also to be with a guard at all times.
Okay. That's right. So, I have remembered a specific detail, but why don't you tell me what you would like?
Well, it was mainly to the fact that I was supposed to be with at least the one guard for the duration of the day, and it seems like there aren't any available.
I've only seen Kelton
I'm just
so
not
far.
sure what to do in this situation.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure who all has actually tried medically to pull it out, but I know that.
Well, unfortunately, I have a lot of business to deal with, so I can't exactly be the one to escort you all day.
He tried to plug it in,
Well,
she was very.
Let's see if we can find Kelton.
True. Amelia, it's going to dig in.
Hmm.
I hope it's not.
They're gonna need to slow down. I'm on a crutch.
Okay.
My leg is badly injured.
I just hope it's not actually bad.
The extent of it. I still am not fully sure on the how the crystals exploded thing because well,
It's not like I'm gonna be moving much today anyways.
twice is well,
Will this be fine?
I'm gonna go around the steps.
Okay, that's fine.
Focus on you when it comes to your items. What
bye,
specifically do you have to
Flicker.
offer?
I know what happened the other day, but
A bunch of
mundane
Yes. Has anything else happened that I'm not aware of?
Esme,
What?
do you know where Kelton is?
Where's fucking Kelton?
Blue hair guard.
I think that's no.
What did I see him today? I don't know. I lost my memory of this morning, so I don't know if I fucking talked to Kelton.
What?
She's also extremely
Probably
stressed
so.
out. She's really stressed
Hey.
out.
Apparently, I opened all my fucking wounds and I fucking knocked myself out, and then I forgot this morning. So
A lot's been going on.
It's been
and instead of
20
letting me-
minutes.
I guess
Not directed directly at you.
That amount of time.
I'm getting deja vu.
Alright.
You said that to me before.
Well, how bad?
Damn it.
How bad is it?
How bad? It's fucking escape.
I have
Do you still have that glass with the windows done?
Yes, I think there's few more panes I have to do, and I can get that to you relatively soon.
All of the vines on the ground.
Not no rush. I'll do it later today.
Down first.
Are you willing to stay with Phoenix for now?
Whatever you see, you feel is sociable.
Yep, I'm kind
Watch the vines. They're poison ivy.
Honestly, no, I feel like we should leave some of the green
Well, that would have been great to know.
Yes.
Do I have permission to open the doors upstairs so I can go get rid of the roots?
Get what?
Very important.
Get rid of the roots.
Hard to say because
Yes.
they can
Thank you.
just poof out whenever.
My name.
Can go through.
Okay.
Thank you.
Open since I have gloves.
I believe she's okay right now, but I'm gonna have to tell Amelia
Thank you
real
for
quick
these
about.
drinks.
Just over to the side real quick.
Sorry. I need to get my
Yeah,
glasses.
let's just go over here.
Sorry.
I can't fucking see the stairs. Fuck. I'll be right back.
It is poison ivy, be careful.
Okay. So,
Not actually poison ivy, it just looks like
we found Evie, we got her down, but we made sure that she was safe. But as you know, she can just poof out whenever she wants, so we're making sure she's okay, that she doesn't get into anything, and but she's out and around right now.
Okay, so it's fine that she's out?
It would be kind of nice if we replotted these plans.
I mean, she will just get out whenever she wants.
As nice as that
Long
would
when they
be.
say bring some green.
Unfortunately, I think it's you, me, and Phoenix right now. So it's not like we can really hold her even if we tried.
Exactly.
Are none of the higher,
Why we get the pots,
none of the other higher ups are around.
I see.
put them in the
Not right now.
No.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Sure.
Probably.
Magical inclined person, we could like have a magical light source.
Also, because I need to run around, especially since I'm the only I'm acting captain right now.
It's possible.
I need you to keep an eye on Kaji.
How far are people willing to go to pot?
Okay.
Thank you.
That's fine. Yeah. If you want to help us, we're going to be cutting down the vines on the ground.
If we utilized our blades with some heat behind them, that's much well with heat.
Team president?
Hi, yes. So, at least in character, I was told that this is poison ivy. Beforehand, I had, like, rubbed my arms on it, like, a good 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. Maybe even more. I also heard, I believe I heard that out of character, it isn't. So I'd like to clarify that to whether or not my arms are fucking itching.
Unstable level from what it seems.
Should I begin my work upstairs?
Oh, goodness.
If you'd wish to join them up there, feel free.
Yes, it is.
It is poison ivy?
The initial?
One second.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so it is poison ivy.
Yes.
Okay, so before you touch that, I would have stopped you. Okay, no. Poison ivy.
You're on Whisper.
If he is fine by himself upstairs.
Poison ivy.
Oh, okay. I won't go through then. Where was the original explosion?
Caught me on the shoulders. Actual explosion was right there.
Well, it kind of looks like this might just need to be removed, or is there any excess magic?
It probably is excess magic, but
Fern chop?
I don't have the expertise to tell.
Yes, please.
Okay. And chop. It looks like you guys
Kix,
got it
I'm
handled.
gonna come down
if
towards
you do need any draining of magic, do let me know, alright?
Okay, I'll tell you if I find that out.
Let's go up. Alright, thank you.
Let's go up a lot.
Okay, so...
It chopped.
Okay.
See, my question is, how are we gonna get that one? Yes, we likely will need the DM for this.
Get what?
They are indeed in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
You know, calling the ones up high.
Do you want to talk to me or just standing there?
Oh.
I don't know, going to go through, but then they got lost in thought.
Okay, yeah.
Lily, if you've seen them.
Not in the past 5 minutes, no. Don't think.
Ah, damn. Jarvis was told to look after him, and he's, as it turns out, Lily is very sneaky.
I mean, if we inject one part of the plan,
That was Lily,
trying
wasn't
to
it?
help him out.
Well, this is gone now, at least to here. So,
Probably interconnected. I'm just afraid that if you don't get a big enough dose, that it would.
Did you hear that, Capo?
Might actually.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello,
yes.
I'm here. So, how did you clear these out?
Fern, Eustorax, chop.
Yeah, go for it, Fern.
Okay. Have people been moving things, or are they still just lying here?
They're still lying here, but, well, now that you're saying that, I will... Since my arms are already itchy, I'll grab them and take care of them.
Oh, okay. You already know that.
Yeah, so I didn't know until just now, which was a little annoying. Because, like, I was doing, like, this thing 20 minutes ago.
People are just finding out what it is. This is poison ivy.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, chopped and all.
You see like the small irritations begin to form in your forearms, little bumps and everything. I think it itchy.
And washing it will take care of it, correct? Like just
kind of, but it's still gonna be itchy.
Okay, well at least
it's
gonna make it
still gonna be itchy.
It's gonna make it better quicker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Even with water, it would stop it from spreading as far, but your arms will be itchy for the pain until you get it treated.
Yep. Thank you.
Treated.
I forget about that.
Capo.
Okay. Well, guess I'll grab these.
Fern kidnap you. Come with.
Yes.
I've seen it a little
Okay.
bit. I don't know where he went.
You.
I see this one boulder in the middle of town by the main tree, but I don't know if it's. I mean, it could be any rock. Who knows?
I mean, I have a man living inside of me, basically. That's also weird.
Oh yeah, the ghost, the thing.
Like ghost spirit.
Hi, yes. Hello?
Mean ghost made me want to punch
Hello?
him in the face.
I think I might have met him one time. At a
Hello?
rather awkward time.
Lovely vine collection you got going.
Yes. Once.
That's great.
Hello.
Hi, yes. So these have been chopped off. I'm guessing you could. But you can't spawn anything. That's right.
Could either take like
No, we.
or like 10 minutes.
Can you spawn gem cubes? Or yeah, thank you.
I'm just
It's clear.
observing.
It's clear. I have them in my hand.
You can walk through, yes. Okay.
Thank you.
What do you have there?
He's got one of the giant vines from upstairs in his hand.
Oh.
It's leaking a small oily substance from the bottom. Almost like a white
Dirty clothes.
If you move it around, if you like hands together, it begins to sort of foam and set up, and smells a little bit like soap.
I'm glad I didn't try to eat it.
Everyone's glasses, and I guess that one came out of the rock. And now
Is Sachi okay?
What you were.
Arvis.
They're all okay.
I heard you looking for Lily.
Some people got very.
I was, but she's vanishing every
and
time.
needed surgeries. Like Otto.
Yeah, she's vanished me like 3-4 times. But I'm also just dealing with it.
Well, yeah, well, you know where she is now, at least.
I don't keep track of that many people. Last time I saw them, they were in the tavern with.
building.
I mean, if it's just
Kayla?
the idea of lifting a box.
Do you know if there's any itch cream in there? Or something to take care of this?
There would, I would imagine that there would.
Do you know where it is?
It would be probably in the first cabinet area, most likely.
Okay. Okay. And you would see poison ivy on the arms, the markings.
Make sure you rinse it off completely first. It'll
Yes,
subside a lot
I
easier
have.
if you-
I have already washed it.
Hello.
Hi, yes, I'm looking for itch cream.
Itch cream. There doesn't appear to be itch cream. You're looking for a salve.
I'm
but
not.
It looks like someone has.
Okay.
Well, presumably you're looking for salve.
Yeah,
And
so
there
something.
does look like there's a small bowl of salve here, but it's empty, like someone just used it.
Damn it. Okay, well, thank you. I'm gonna take this quick BRB, like 2-3 minutes.
Oh damn! I was hoping we were sharing a bowl.
No, I handed you one
Damn
and
it.
had yes.
Okay.
What do you put on skin? Then wash hands before
Right.
touching mouth, eyes, or private parts.
Private
me.
parts. Oh, that's. Oh, you're speaking from experience here.
Don't wipe butthole. No.
Noted. Noted.
Speaking from observation, was funny the first 3
Observa-
times.
So looking at me, you would also
What happened to the first time?
So you've seen. Okay.
Poison
you
ivy.
touched all the grass. You touched it all,
Yeah,
didn't you?
yeah, poison ivy
Yeah.
markings.
Oh,
Are you covered in fur? Yes, no.
No.
If I see that fucking cat again, it's dying.
Genetic tragedy.
I'm
Is
hunting
it
it.
like an evil cat? Do you want me to get you? Do you want me to like?
No,
run you down
I'm
that
fine. No, I'm good. Actually, it's actually
get
just
behind
my
your
lower
ears.
back, so I got it. Actually.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I can get that just fine for you. Just like turn around.
No,
and,
I
like,
can
lean
get
over
it
a
just
little
fine.
bit.
Actually.
Yeah, you sure? I mean, I'm just offering, you know.
Yeah, don't touch me.
Oh, he's shy.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh no, one day.
Please don't.
I just hope to have earned it, really.
We kind of need a magistrate.
Do
Him and Vincent are the only 2 people on the council that
if
are
I kill
even
him,
here
does that mean I
today.
take his place, you know?
Damn.
It's not an usurpership.
Is that how it works?
Is it really just me and him, or is it him and someone else?
She's already agreed to that. Yeah,
So
everybody's
sorry,
favourite
Amelia.
man
Repeat
will be a
yourself.
magistrate if I pay
Is
the
it
price.
really just me and him right now, or is it him and someone else, and you're not including me?
Yeah, Fern.
Okay, so yes, you, the magistrate, Vincent, and I don't even know if Ava's here today. There are no other council members here.
I think I saw Otto at one point.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you.
5 copper.
Hiding.
5 copper. 5 copper.
Okay, yep.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll bring the ball back.
Okay, but
And
Make sure you
bowl,
wash your
yes.
hands.
It's a where?
Here you go. I'm just gonna take a dip in the lake.
Bowl of water.
I'm washing my hands.
Bowl
Oh,
of
you
water.
Bowl of
like on
water.
me? Oh, here, let me.
Oh,
Bowl of water.
Ah, the bowl of
Oh,
water.
Here for you two.
Before we what?
We'll never know.
Die from spontaneous combustion.
My turn with the ball.
That sounds fun.
Minor
My turn.
side effect from cream.
My
Careful.
turn.
What?
What?
Excuse me. I just gotta get. I just gotta get to the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, no.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you wash those gloves.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna take them off when I do my business. I haven't done my business in weeks now, but like, you know.
You're what do you?
The bowl of
Okay.
the salve already gave you the money.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Alright.
I'm.
Here's a silver. Here. For future supplies, because good God, I know we're fucking running low.
Yes, town guard, not very smart.
Really not.
Look,
No.
I didn't even know.
Town will burn, people die screaming.
Also, doesn't help that there's only 2 of us right now.
Didn't help when there was 12 of you either.
That's fine. It's up to you. I don't need to catch a cold.
I'm good for anything, if anything else. I haven't died yet, so I can use a little bit of rain. That's all I'm saying.
Great.
If you say so. The training area is free for now, so if there's you need a space over there.
Someone wants to become a guard there in the town hall if you want to talk to them.
Okay, I'll talk to him in a sec. How heavy is the rain?
That's all.
It's not very heavy. It's
Okay.
rather light.
Thank you. I have a lot of pigs. I am sorry. Yeah, thank you.
You're fine.
I mean, it's enough. As long as you don't cause excess damage.
something that happened earlier for me.
This way. Oh.
Okay, we're good.
Where did phone go? We need the poison to even do this. I don't want to hold this any longer than I have to. I'm holding both the salve and the needle. I've only had so many hands to go around at once.
The floor is a low-lying shelf.
There is also a rail behind you.
I heard someone's looking to be a guard.
Congratulations, you have a free hand.
Any of you guys? Okay.
Carries an axe around town. Sort of scary.
Magic, truly.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up.
It's been a day.
I can see that.
Amelia.
Yes.
Just grabs your forearm and drags you.
Oh boy, one moment.
I should just wait. Understood. I'll find a chair.
Vampire? I saw the teeth.
Be careful. I would hope not. But be careful with her, she does smell off.
Is it an off that you recognize?
She does not smell normal. Call it a predator's intuition.
Okay, well. I wasn't going to fully accept her or anything until Eve or Tyrion anyway.
Just keep your eyes on her and don't turn your back to her either.
Thank you for the warning. Hi. As I said, it's been a day. So, I am Amelia, the current acting captain, normally one of the lieutenants.
I see. So I heard. I am Veronica. Veronica Keys. A pleasure. I am mainly an expeditionary person, but I may stay if I can find something to do.
So I see the claymore. What else can you do?
Yes. Well, I have my magics, which is...
Sorry, that's the Zweihander.
The sword. Aside from the Zweihander, I am skilled in most weaponry.
Really?
Training was, well, the expeditionary forces in that guild are given training in anything they wish. I was a neglect for magic, but physical prowess was something I enjoyed. So I decided to master the Zweihander and become at least trained in anything else I could try.
Okay, then. So, what expeditionary guild? Where are you from?
It is one in Linden, hence the symbology.
Ah.
It is, we use similar garb to the military.
Okay.
Very connected. At least it was in the past.
So, I'm not going to accept you fully into the guard until, I'm not until Tyrion, the captain, is here.
That is fully understandable.
However, I am willing to see your abilities. Yeah.
What exactly would you mean by this?
General combat prowess.
Ah, I see. That is more than reasonable. And you need to have guards that can actually properly handle themselves, of course.
And I'm curious as to how much you actually know about the different weapons.
Well,
I'll be back in
besides
just a sec.
the Zweihander, it's mainly just basic stances and how to use them. Nothing more advanced. I'm a bit more skilled with the Zweihander.
Okay then. If that's your preferred, what do I want to use? I have an idea. Is that all I want to do? Sure. Okay. Training yard. Let's go.
But be mindful.
Are there any fires I need to know about? Just
not burning actively yet.
Okay. What?
Maybe embers, hot coals.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later. Hi.
Oh.
It's been a day.
It's been a few days.
Well, specifically a day for me, because I'm acting captain, right?
Oh, how's it? Oh, how's that going?
That says so many words in one gesture.
If that's not a mood, I don't know what is.
Apologies.
Veronica, right? Sorry, I was about to talk to you. In fact. Hold
Yes.
on to your syringe for now. I'm not sure when we will be needing it, and I have a feeling
Just enjoying the decor.
plants will.
Or would they removed and then put back?
The poison ivy has been cut
For the gesture.
here.
Yeah. Okay, so it's still like
Still a little dangly, but suckable.
Great.
Oh, really?
Cool. Just go under. Right. Okay. Perfect.
Good thing you have that shield.
I should probably talk.
Update you. Sorry. Go ahead. You were talking.
Okay. I'll try to not be long. If you could wait on the training yard just out there.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Things come up.
I'll do my best to be quick. Okay.
I'll wait either here or in the training area.
Okay. Well.
I assume it's just down there.
Yeah, just right through that door. Okay. Case, you coming?
What?
You wanted to talk to me?
Oh, I was just going to inform you about the vines. Oh, it's not like a. It's like not like a thing. Or
Okay.
anything, but, we're planning on poisoning the plants. Do with that information that you will.
Okay. Make sure you know. Make sure you have someone who actually knows what they're doing, like Amaris, as an example.
The plan. They poisoned themselves. TBD. That's all the information I have.
Great.
I have antitoxin, but I'd really prefer not to use
my
any on
reaction
idiots who drink poison.
Okay. Well, this should be quick. Just have a couple of things that I should tell someone.
No worries. Happy to listen.
Might as well just sit down in the office. I get to sit in this seat today.
How do you feel?
I understand. I understand how Tyrion feels. Okay, so the first thing, the captain from Jakea came in, the blue dragonkin.
No, Royal or Noble Guard, yes.
Yeah, he apparently at the Queen's orders, he took the Archibald.
Wait, what?
Archibald is no longer in our custody.
Archibald.
Centaur. Snowbound.
Oh, him? I'm gonna be honest, I thought we killed him a while ago.
Well, he's been quiet mostly. But we've had him since before I came here.
Fair. I thought we had dealt with him. I guess I was wrong. Okay, so... Okay.
Yeah,
That's something to know.
that's the big thing. These are papers.
On the Queen's orders to take him.
My faith is shaky at best, but
I mean, unless they want to try him in a higher court because of his trafficking crimes. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what the fuck they'd want with some kind of circus groupie.
well, if it becomes a problem again, then we'll deal with it again. And this time we'll actually have the people that matter now having all of the context. Or at least most of it.
I really hope we don't have to deal with it again. But
Yeah, that's the big thing. Evie's out again.
per our discretion?
She can poof, literally into dust. Bars can't really hold her.
Into dust.
Tried holding her after she got out the first time. I tried putting her in the werewolf pit. Apparently that didn't work either.
Yeah, because it's
or grabbed the rope or something and then did it again.
If we gotta shove that bitch in a jar, I swear to God.
Well,
Santa, of course, she can just and then. Okay, alright. So Evie's gone, and I'm assuming MIA since.
Last I saw her was in the cave. However, she must have, because it was dark and I didn't have a light. She must have been on the side and then ran back after I passed or something.
Okay, so Evie's out and about. Yay.
Yep.
The Royal Guard came in to take one of our prisoners. Nice. Okay. Anything else?
I think those are the big things. You know about the poison ivy?
Yes, from the 2 explosions, from what I heard.
Oh, is there some at the beach too?
I heard there was 2. I was not around. I regrettably was unavailable that day.
No, okay, so there were 2 explosions. One of them was at the beach, one of them was there. I don't know if there's any at the beach. Poison ivy specific. I also haven't looked.
Fair enough. Okay.
Haven't seen any vines.
I believed there were a group of individuals who were to be going on something for the former guildmaster. Is that a thing that's going on? or that you're aware of?
I think I vaguely heard about that yesterday. I don't know any details.
I am not as familiar either. From my understanding, there was a request that the former guildmaster had, and he was requesting a few individuals to assist him with, I believe it's partially fixing his coffin, partially not. I'm not fully certain, but I know about it because Snowbell was on it and was asked to go with.
Mm. I still haven't actually been able to tell her yet about Archibald. You should know.
Oh, fair. Well, I suppose in any weather. Who was the individual you were speaking to? The red eyes.
New person wants to be a guard. I'm guessing you saw the teeth, too?
Yeah. I was actually going to ask if they were the same person that Tyrion was supposed to be having the conversation.
No, not the same person. Not the same person. I've seen them. I'm fairly certain I've seen them.
How did that go?
If they did it last night, I don't know. I don't think they've been able to do that yet.
Understood. Very well. I appreciate you letting me know.
Phoenix has given me a warning about her, though. The new one.
Oh?
The general doesn't feel right.
Of course, fair enough. Alright. Well, based on what I've heard about how vampires' hierarchy is, yeah, I suppose it's fair. So something else for us to keep an eye on.
I
We didn't have enough
I would hope that he would be able to identify a vampire. At the very least. But
with Snowbell having been bit by one recently.
She was?
Snowbell was. Okay. Allow me to retract the statement so that we don't lose our minds for certain things. Allow me to explain it a little bit more specifically.
Okay.
I don't know if she was bit by a vampire, but her neck was feeling funny during the tournament, and when I extracted a sample of the blood, it burned in the sunlight.
I also heard of it last night. I heard vampire be mentioned a couple times, and Triel had a similar weird feeling on the neck, but no mark.
I just don't want to start losing people.
Well, I think that's it. I probably should get to Veronica, I think it was.
Understood. Thank you for the heads up. I saw Elijah running out of the guild hall, so I don't know what he's up to.
Nope, it's probably one of the multiple fires. I don't think there's any active ones going on right now, but...
Literal fires?
No.
Or metaphorical fires? Metaphorical, okay. Then if I happen to see him, I'll ask if he needs any assistance.
Yeah.
Thank you. And good luck.
Yeah.
Sorry that you're kind of thrown into this.
I mean, I was going to be a part of it. It's just I'm more than normal.
That's a fair statement.
Okay, well...
Thank you.
Okay.
I do. Amelia, freeze.
You do you. You go. You do it.
Freeze. You give medicine for hands.
For poison ivy?
Yes.
I've already been dealt... I've already taken care of it.
Put on.
Alright.
Him?
Over here it's been cut down.
Him.
You can go under it.
Fair enough, thank you. Is it anything medically need to be made?
I've already... Okay, so you would not see any...
Water, no help.
Okay. You actively would not say any rash.
She's
Probably.
still a mom. She's putting it on you.
I've already used the salve.
There is a new surgeon.
Should get their ears too while you're at it. It's a very vulnerable spot for poison ivy.
And take care.
Just kidding. Don't actually do that.
Fuck, what was I
I've already taken care of the one ear that was itching.
Should've-
Now I need to wash my hands again.
Great sword, red eyes.
I need a coffee, man. Is the cafe better be open? I swear.
Oh yes, she had very, very potent mechanical armor, utilized poison gas. Can you believe it?
Well, the armor, yes, that's pretty standard for some of the more
Potent
I guess
of
the-
Linden's, yes.
Yes, it's not exactly normal, but it's definitely something standard you'd see occasionally. As for
Huh.
the poison gas, that is likely her own making. Not seeing
I
her use
agree.
that.
I don't want to see anybody use. It's a very... But nonetheless,
It is not a...
your opponent arrives. Be warned, she has potent magic up her sleeve.
Well, I have a few tricks, but not too many.
I'm not going to use any of that stuff at the very least. A little bit of magic, but nothing like the big, not the big stuff.
Well, something that should be established early on is the rules of this interaction. Is it just training, or is this a duel?
Sort of a spar, more or less. Not actual duel, but.
If that's
Would
the
you,
case?
To what degree would you like me to show you, I guess? Abilities, everything? Or just my weapon?
Obviously, no like proper damage. I can take a hit or two. So.
I will inform the medical staff that there is a combative interaction taking place in the ring.
Probably not the worst idea. Oh, I see you have that.
I do. It was placed in the wrong hands.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's something. Anyway. Yeah, yeah, so... Obviously no proper harm and such, but, feel free to use your tricks if you feel so inclined.
Very well.
Let's just in case, because if we don't, something wrong is gonna happen.
Of course. I will attempt to aim for either the flat of my blade or non-lethal locations. I will not cleave you in twain if I happen to
Yeah.
be able to.
I mean, I've been able to avoid it so far, so...
Yes.
So while we're waiting, do we want to talk about this a little bit out of character?
Sure. Hang on.
I mean, might as well, especially as we wait. So,
What you thinking?
So I'm going to be using my rock fist that you've probably seen by now. How strong is your character?
Oh, they're a vampire.
Okay, so
They are probably as strong as they could be physically.
We have a fucking siren
there's a
biting
reason
and
they
making
can be
people's ears bleed.
Oh, great!
I really don't want to deal with more. Yeah, story of my fucking life. You two are good to deal with it though. Elijah and Lagor are already on the situation, and Otto is apparently helping in some capacity. So.
well, yeah.
You guys are gonna be sparring, so I just wanted to come over and say, hey, pull your bows, please. I really don't want to be dealing with more.
Yeah.
One person's ears.
We're not going to intentionally harm significantly. But yeah.
Nope. No worries.
One moment.
Alright.
So if you're not using your own, if you're pulling back, my magic's probably gonna hold. I'm fast. You're also a vampire, so you're also fast.
Yes.
Okay.
We can probably keep up with each other.
Yeah.
Strength-wise, without your magic, I probably have an edge, and also without holding back. So we're probably even because we're holding back.
Yeah.
As for my magic, I have 2 combat spells. One is one that makes it's basically I use electricity to force my body to enter adrenaline. You know how people call like, say stupid strength.
Oh boy.
She enters that mode.
Okay, so if I see
accident.
if I see you shocking, I'll know what to do with that.
Yeah, she might accidentally not hold back, but she shouldn't use that since we're holding back.
Yeah.
The only other thing would be, being this close, you probably would have noticed it eventually. This sword has a seam in the middle that has like a groove with a tube. And it maybe you might not be able to figure out what it does, but I have a fire spell, and just letting you know out of character, she can light it on fire, and that's not magic. That's just fire.
Okay.
Just letting it's oil fire. So if it gets on you, it's on you.
Okay.
But she's probably not gonna be using that either, because that would fucking suck.
Okay. Yeah.
The worst she might do is use the flaming fist as a punch. That's about it.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm good.
Right. I'll hold my punches, and my blade will likely only be the flat side. If I do hurt you with it, it's likely because of the weight.
That's fair. Okay.
Right. Interesting.
Okay, let me just.
Go back there.
This is probably one of a great sword's worst opponents, or among them at least.
Probably. Might need to choke up.
Okay.
Get close. Ready.
Want the first swing?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Ow.
Have good trade there.
You'll notice he doesn't flinch from when you punch her. But you know damn well it's taking effect. It's just
Okay.
she doesn't flinch.
Interesting.
It's like she doesn't feel it.
Going for the leg.
While she's going down, sweeping up with the hilt. Oh.
Yeah, quick.
Got to be. The Swayhander may be heavy, but I've trained to move quickly with it. Just having it not choked up.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it this time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, yep, I'll take that.
I know
I'll
you
take
can't, but arm lock the leg.
Okay.
Pull up.
Oh boy.
Drop down.
Okay.
Into the. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, you'd catch that.
Yeah, it's more a block, but
drift.
Okay. Repeat. Knee to the groin.
Oh.
Okay, to the side this time.
She'd fall off.
I know how to get out of the pin.
That's better than most, surprisingly.
Yeah, Okay, yep. Yep, I'm good, I'm good. Just bang up. So that's what it feels like.
Yes, it's quite bad. I won't ignite my sword for reasons. But...
Well. Hold up. It should only be the hands. It should only. Okay, the keyword being should right now. Hold up.
Should.
Keyword being should. It's just the hands.
I got that.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna hold it.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah, this one I've been able to do for a lot longer. Okay, dodging to the side. Okay.
Coming back around this side.
Going for the leg. Grabbing, going.
Bringing the sword down. Oh, she hit herself. You probably hear something.
Oh.
Because she didn't... She wanted to do flat side, and she hit her leg at an awkward angle, so...
Okay, yeah,
But
so hearing that, I would...
She doesn't react to it, though.
Okay, hearing that, I would stop before actually hitting on this.
Mm-hmm. She'd probably get up. She'd stand on it and seem fine,
Oh.
but she's hobbling on it.
Oh, hold up.
What?
You good? I heard something crack in your neck, not your neck, your foot. Ankle.
Mm-hmm. Which one?
You're right.
I don't think so. Right? I mean, it's a bit harder to stand on, but probably just bruised it. It's fine.
Well, I think we should call it for now. I don't want to push that any further, at least.
That's more than fair. Oh, hand.
You fought well, though.
As soon as she turns off the fire on her hand, you notice that there's burn marks.
Oh.
It's been a while since I fought that much. Usually I'm just...
Okay, you're not immune to your own fire magic. Come on, come on. Okay, where is she? Erebus, have you seen Amaris?
No.
Hmm.
You were probably in the clinic. I mean, there were a bunch of injured people at the dock, so.
Okay.
That's the other one I was speaking about. Yeah, that's it.
Right here behind you.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Wendy probably wants to look at her.
From
She's mostly fine, however. Okay.
I don't think anything.
Okay, you can see her hands are burned.
You can. You can also tell that she's almost instinctively not standing on her right leg. But she doesn't seem in pain.
All right.
Situation, you come with me. Sit down.
Sure.
Alright. So, our new distinguished guest over there is...
Okay.
Are you doctor?
Oh boy.
Are you doctor?
Yes.
Nona is injured.
Alright.
By that one.
I'll have to catch you up afterwards.
Okay.
Alright, let's go take a look at Luna.
Aside from the obvious burns in your hand and the way you were awkwardly...
Grab You are 3 fish. Potion.
You think you got that yourself, or
Move.
Okay.
would you like me?
I'm not going to necessarily...
You can come up, because I can explain what's
Okay.
going on over there then.
Was bit.
Great. By what?
Makes sense.
By Siren.
I didn't notice her fangs.
Otto made it worse.
He did?
Yeah.
And sure you had to fight against this type of opponent, but from what I heard, Bastard didn't stop once the bell rung, so...
What to do about it? Is it like an open wound?
It almost
Over
looks like
there.
it's dripping from nowhere.
Fuck,
Just
that's
coming
like
out
my that's like my shit. Okay. Okay, I'm standing up. Don't worry about it. There's
Standing up
nothing
now?
to see here. You don't look at that. Nothing happened. It's normal.
Oh shit, because they're the one that went and got me.
Betrayal. All right, wonderful. Hey,
You did not tell this one not to.
angle your hand to a point, and then drip all of that liquid into this little container. Free ink.
Ink.
Yeah.
She's just constantly dripping it from her hand.
It's very similar to mine. Blem. And couple drops of the of black like ichor kind of drip from it into the little container, but it's not that much.
Hers is constant, yours was just a few drops.
Correct. Both are my result, however.
I know that she was attacked.
Did you do that?
I healed it. I did not. Oh, I did not.
He healed.
Totally
it
didn't.
hurt very bad.
Okay, you saying totally didn't lowers my belief in you.
Mind if I take a look at this, Luna?
Okay.
It's completely staining the sheets that it's sitting on.
I take the full inkwell. I take another. I put it back under. There we go.
Alright. Let's take a look at this. He's just gonna take out the bandage and a mana potion he brought with him. Alright. Was it on hand or was it somewhere else? Just a hand?
Right here. On the bottom side.
Oh, okay.
None of you can tell Amaris about this, by the way.
Why?
Shh. Don't worry about it.
Okay. What we're gonna try to do, to start out with.
So, this healing magic usually works pretty well with other healing magic from how it's been described to me in the past, but I don't know if that still holds, so I think it's entirely up to you whether or not my magic combos with his magic. I don't really know.
Mine is just air, so it's not light or dark or anything like that. Just pure air.
And was yours mana too? Like anything?
Mine was
like,
a potent
considered...
dark mana.
Okay, so she would have nommed that a little bit. She's gonna start nomming your magic a little bit too.
Is that why I can't get it up? Oh. Sorry, that was a moment of weakness. That was not supposed to come out. That was supposed to stay inside.
But it's not gonna heal.
It's not like
There's
the
no
last
wound.
time.
Yeah, there's no wound.
Alright.
I take the.
Well, luckily I did bring bandages. So. What we could probably do for right now is just put it in a wrap.
Yeah, just put it in a little wrap, something that can absorb a lot of it, because that's not supposed to happen.
Alright. Can you go grab some cotton?
Alright, fine. Yes.
Cotton's very absorbent, and putting that along with the bandage I brought would buy you some time, a decent amount of time at least.
So,
before you have to change them.
oh boy!
Oh,
yes?
Hi.
Hello.
I'm here for that. Our siren friend is ready to talk to the guard that wants to ask them questions.
Okay.
To preface, I spoke to them already. They don't speak common, they speak merfolk. So I will be there to translate.
We're not here. We're just walking by. Don't worry about it.
Casually walking.
It seems they've been traveling for a while. They were somewhat starved by the time they got here. More like they've been traveling for a long time.
Right.
Get a little bit starting.
They don't know surface life that well. There are
under.
a section of my population that don't often come to the surface.
Yeah.
I believe she's one of them.
I've vaguely heard about that being a thing for some.
I think she just
How did that exactly
was a bit panicked, didn't know what was going on.
Creature bit me.
She asked if
And auto
the people
healed
were kidnappers or criminals. I reassured her that they weren't.
Okay.
By chance, did you burn
You good?
Their hands?
Yeah, apparently it was broken.
No?
So, yeah.
Okay.
Also, she's in the clinic basement, though, if you want to talk to her.
Just
More business, yay!
Do you know anyone else in town who might potentially know merfolk, or if they've been in Suna for a long time?
Thomas came from Suna, I know that much.
Thomas. Okay. It's just, I'm gonna be busy here in a bit, and I would like someone who might know her language to be able to be with her.
Do you know if there's any linguists around?
I can go see if I can fetch Thomas.
Thomas is the only one that I can think of off the top of my head.
Okay. Alright, we can go talk to her downstairs. After that, we can figure that out.
Okay.
Let's go. So, everything that I can surmise. Actually, hold on, verbatim, if you'd be so kind, Amelia.
No!
What? What? Huh? I've got places to be. You told Pete.
Huh? Guard, Steve.
Maybe it's a silver. Here we go.
Thank you.
Verbatim, you said bad luck aura when you were describing the cat's effect, correct?
That is what I said. Don't know how accurate that is, but that is what I said.
She was the one who elaborated the information to me. Now, I'm running out of time, if you'd be so kind.
It's more or less a summary of what she said, so...
I see. So it's an aura that has an influence of some kind that directly influenced our
Very
work
good,
and
Effie,
turned
very
into
good. I
a
approve.
volatile
Oh. Good. That's not going to be a problem. Okay. Gonna grab this.
They move fast. She's talking
Yep.
in
Mhm.
merfolk. It just comes as the blurbs.
Mhm. So,
Just so I don't have to reiterate every single line, I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna be translating here, but you guys can just talk. I'll interject when I need
Appreciate
to.
okay.
Yeah.
I think the
When you
default
have to
should
lie
be
to
anything you want to say that wasn't said. Obviously. Okay, yeah, so. Well, first off, hello, I'm Amelia. I am the acting captain of the guard here.
Kiriko. I am Hunter.
Oh boy. Okay, so your name is Kyuko?
Kiriko.
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 Kiriko. Okay. So, I'm guessing it just sort of happened here?
Were you...
Talks to you. Hmm? Do you trust these people?
Did you...
Yeah, he's asking.
Yes. Did you mean to come here, or did you come here by accident?
There was a storm. There was an accident. I got separated from my people.
So... Honestly, I wish Tyrion was here.
You've been in many fights. And many hunts.
Not as many hunts as fights in general, but... Yep.
What do you want?
We defend. We protect.
Your
Against
people?
those that would take from us. Those that would take us.
Okay, and you are translating that, correct? Or... Okay.
Yes, and you both have a lot in common. It's her job as well.
Yep. And technically I can't say I know what it's like to be taken, but I understand. Very much so.
I was not taken, just separated.
Yeah, Yeah. More saying that I understand why you want to defend from that. Protect from it.
It is our way.
And if people are taking you,
We
then
protect.
they don't have good intentions.
What are your intentions?
Well, guard the town, make sure shit doesn't catch fire metaphorically, or literally. Survive.
I see you have my coffee.
Question. I have a question, Ori. Does he make moves or sounds when he walks? Or is he just not there?
It's very clear. It's like...
Understood, thank you.
We brought you food. We're sorry for scaring you, and you can have some too if you want. I don't. Here you go. She's completely had her hands in this coffee the whole time, and it's old as fuck.
Yes, we're really sorry for spooking you.
Yeah, we're really sorry.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Back up. Back up.
Nuisances, not
Go.
threat.
Oh, no. Okay, hold.
Okay.
Oh, he's speaking merfolk.
That was
okay.
merfolk. Yeah.
You gotta specify. I got.
You scared her.
I'm not scary. Hey, here, you want this?
Hey.
No.
What are you
What are
holding?
you handing her?
What are you holding?
It is a wrapped package. You can't see what's in it. If you have any amount of haunted smell, you could smell. It smells fishy. It smells like fish.
Fish language. Fish speak. Does she offer tribute?
Typically, she wants to make a deal, but I think she is apologizing for earlier. She was the cat.
Cat?
She's able to change.
What is a cat?
Yeah, a little bit.
The creature that was on your back earlier. The small one.
Small thing I threw.
Yes. That's her.
Now they
But
both don't
she's-
have to be scared
Oh,
anymore.
okay, out of character. Can you actually understand them?
What is this?
No, it's earlier she got scared because
Okay,
she started
okay,
throwing
yeah,
the cat.
okay, yeah, making sure.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
so
all I'm playing.
I made the
yeah,
notion.
making sure. So
Yes.
she is skittish, you should probably not
Opens the package.
get close to her.
It is a sardine and baby cod wrapped in the fish grass, and it is horribly cut. The bones are still in it. There was an attempt made, but this is just fish chopped up with everything still in it.
We're proper
He starts
chefs.
biting into it.
You were right. The bones do make it more delicious. We knew they'd like it. Make sure that she shares with him too, because they're for them both.
Also, tablecloth back because we borrowed that.
Maybe we don't talk about that. Maybe we just.
Okay, goodbye.
We found it lying. Oh, what? Oh, she ditched me.
Strange people.
Very much.
Oh.
They're strange.
Yeah, I was surprised it took you this long to do that. Okay.
Yeah, it got awkward and I got worried.
They're just strange. They do not wish to hurt you.
I'm gonna sneak back our tablecloth.
They.
Okay, who?
Spirits.
Spirits.
I need the tablecloth.
Why do you? Why?
Just gonna grab it.
No.
Wait,
Do.
what are you grabbing? What are you?
The tablecloth. What it was wrapped in was like a tablecloth that we stole.
As you approach, she is looking straight at you.
Apologies. Can you tell them I need the tablecloth? I mean, the package.
They just wished for the cloth back. It was what they wrapped it in.
Grabs it and throws at you.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah.
Now time to.
Very skittish, please. I think that's enough.
Bye-bye.
They are strange.
They mostly mean well. But yeah.
Are there more strange people like that here?
Yes.
This is a town of strange people, but
I know I don't hear
that's
that.
what brings us all together.
Is that why you live here? Is that why you live here?
Yes, I moved here a couple months ago. I used to serve on a ship, traveled the sea.
You were on the big boats.
Yes.
Why?
I was paid to travel. There were other merfolk on board as well. I was their doctor. And I also knew the waves very well.
You weren't hurt, are you? Are you?
Not by them.
What do they want? What do you want?
Nothing at the moment. I don't want you hurt, at the very least.
Do you wish to stay here for some time?
I need to mend my injuries.
There are a few others in town who may be able to speak our language. There's actually one of the other guards. He is also a merfolk.
That's right,
He's,
Banks!
a shark.
Forgot about Banks.
No.
I will try.
Good.
Actually. Would she be able to stay in the baths with Banks?
I think there's two.
There's Banks's personal one and then 2 additional ones.
Okay, then yeah. For now, sure. Not permanently, but yeah.
Until we can find her a place.
Yeah.
I would rather stay in the ocean for now.
That
You
works
might
too.
trust these people. I don't.
Okay. We will at least try to make your stay here amenable and try to help you acclimate to life in the surface. Show you friendly faces who can help you.
Show me the kidnappers, the murderers. They will not stay long.
Do you translate that to me?
Yes.
For your kindness.
And this is in common. She when she asked if there were criminals in town, I did say there were a few, but they were kept in check. Like Erebus. But we should probably just make sure she knows it's being handled, so she doesn't,
Okay, yeah. So, currently, any criminals and murderers are being either are being or have been taken care of. But I do appreciate the gesture.
So they're dead.
Not dead, they're...
It's
Why not?
it's more complicated.
Isn't it a risk? They could kill you in your sleep. Take your people.
They haven't done that yet.
Do you want to meet the man who handles criminals? Who sentences them to punishment?
I want to know why they're not dead.
Okay.
I mean,
after we find Thomas, we can find Blake as well.
Got
It'll
it.
be a good conversation.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to leave you with our friend here for a little bit. I'm going to try and find some others who can speak our language. Who will be able to help you.
Can you think of
They are kind
anyone
as well.
that would be able?
Am I detained here?
No.
Am I trapped here?
Is she being detained?
No, but I would like to keep an eye on you for your own safety.
Just for the moment until we can find another who speaks our tongue.
And the culture clash can cause problems, intentionally or not.
I want to go back in the water.
Okay?
Okay.
If you want to do that right now, I'm not going to stop you.
I'll meet you at the docks with Thomas.
Okay.
I'll be at the water soon with a friend.
Travel safe.
fix my fucking plate.
And then my
Just
hips turned
flying
off.
all around. It's like,
Had to turn it back on mid-convo.
It happens.
Curiouser and curiouser. Watch out! No, hold! Stop!
still
No,
up
no!
to-
Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up!
I'm going around everybody. I need to go in there.
Okay. Sorry. You can't understand me.
Push.
I didn't just fall out the tree. Don't worry about me.
Oversighty ones, yes. I heard you were like a clay spirit.
Yeah, that's me.
Ori.
The spirit of clay.
And the overlord.
Excuse me, ma'am. I believe God is right present.
myself.
Oh boy. Okay. Great.
Like, it makes
Here.
sense, like, quite the crown on your head, you know? Like, it's fitting.
Well, I mean,
yes.
to be fair, I was living here before they even built the town, so.
Seniority. I feel that as well, you know?
Yeah.
When you get like this age, you know?
Is the
Hey, Beth?
woman on the rock boulder, I believe, was looking
I hadn't,
for
like,
Beth!
It felt like it was 2 weeks. I feel that as well, you know? I feel that.
Oh yeah, sometimes you just need a real good sleep.
Shit. I need to.
Problem was, when they woke me up, they had cut down my tree that I fell asleep in, turned it into floorboards.
Beth!
And then they found me in a circle, on top of a dead body. Open. I believe it. You've been shouted for, but
You want to speak to a guard?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay. Please follow me.
I wasn't really in a rush or need or anything. I just kind of like in passive.
Okay,
if they were around
well-
or not. I don't know if they're busy. The whole like cave stuff.
Erebos, back up.
What?
Back up.
Why?
Because I wouldn't be surprised if you've already had an issue with her.
No, I heard about what happened to Blake. I have not. Is that what pulled him down?
Likely.
Oh.
It is a woman. She is a woman, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, should we still be sending it here if it's dangerous, or I mean, I would.
No. Okay, it's not dangerous.
Feeling.
I've talked with her. She doesn't understand our language, but like Elisha translated, but she was scared.
Okay.
Seems fine now to me. I mean,
Yeah.
it seems like there's no issue. We're just kind of standing here about to chill on this nice day. Pretty good day.
Yep.
But yes, I just kind of really wanted to talk to you, just Agard, I guess, because I feel like I'm going to depart soon, but I was going to just lend my services if there's anything in call. I don't mind stopping by from a distance. I kind of like the tournament you guys had here. I might come back at some point in the future. Just thought I should kind of mention if there's any need or whatnot. Just how do you say?
I think Tyrion and Reeve are better to ask.
Call or something. Have you seen? I feel like they'd be busy though.
They're currently unavailable. I'm hoping Tyrion will show up soon, but
but Eva? Again, it just
I mean,
the lieutenant.
I hope Eva would too, but.
I guess a good thing you're around then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I can't think of anything, but I also don't really like manage that kind of stuff. So
No, it's understandable.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd just mention to someone and just kind of relay whatever you can or whatnot for assistance. I don't mind helping out.
Okay.
Yeah, I do kind of want to. I might reside here at some point, maybe, but again, I'm still gonna be traveling about, kind of see more on this side of the region.
That's
as
fair.
well, so.
Yeah. Offer is appreciated.
Just don't forget about me as well. I might be aging, but I'm still kicking. So, but yes. Thank you. Amelia, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yes. Do take care, though. Thank you. Thank you for the time.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
KV, Foley, you know, it is.
I use.
Phoenix fell down a hole.
Oh,
He's
great.
in the clinic now.
Are you busy, Blake?
Why?
Something you probably should be notified about, but non-urgent.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Siren in the water? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. 1 minute.
I mean, if you have other
Yeah, we
business.
don't-
Okay. Yeah, it's just.
It's alright. Is it the siren?
Yes. She is okay. She was scared, but I figured.
She was scared. She pulled me into the water.
Cornered animal.
Nobody was cornering her. She could swim away. What? Cornered animal.
For some, violence is.
Oi, you.
No. First off,
Why'd
she
you
can't
pull me into the
understand.
water for?
First off, she can't understand us.
She can't understand us? What do you mean? She was talking before.
Elijah, in the merfolk language, Elijah's looking to find Tom. Hopefully, he'll be able to translate.
Oh. Right, okay. Right.
Unless we could get Banks.
No. We could get Banks. No. No. That one's not food. No, we don't eat flicker. She has a habit of dragging people into the water. I don't want you dragged into the water. So what do you know? Is it
Okay,
that
probably
she's
best we
hanging
not
out
all. Repeat.
What?
Does she speak common now?
No. She does not.
Right.
Let me see if I can. I heard her speaking before.
You probably were hearing her speak in the merfolk language.
She was speaking merfolk.
I started speaking to you in Merfolk.
Oh damn!
Oh right, you do that thing. I forgot.
Oh, good.
All right, bitch. What do you
Ma'am, Ma'am, are you okay?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
She speaks.
That's right. He's from Sinatu.
Are you Mer?
She needs to be.
No, ma'am. I'm a linguist.
What is that?
It means I speak many languages.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
That is Elijah.
still a person. Yes.
I'm called Elijah Fish.
Are you just trying
Fish
to
friend.
go
Okay.
home?
Hi, Elijah.
I have Thomas here.
Well, luckily,
he doesn't speak much,
Earl!
but he should be able to at least. Oh,
Yes.
wonderful.
Oh, yes, I'm trying to translate. She said that she can't go home.
Why? Too far?
Why can't you go home, ma'am?
Don't know where
Hi,
it is.
hi, Fern. Hi.
She doesn't know where it is.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it too.
Oh dear.
Fish lost. Fish lost.
Fish lost. Well, she's really far from Suna.
Yes.
Oh, up top. Oh, here she comes.
Are you from the north? Oh dear.
Oh my.
I need to tend to some business. But
Okay.
I'll be back later. You could have them call
That's
for
the
me if
one.
you need me.
Scared animal, I thought she was in the clinic. I guess she got better.
This is also a friend. This is Thomas. He doesn't speak much, but he wants to help as well. He's a scholar.
You're very broken, Merfolk. Hello.
That's not too. Flicker? Hey.
Is that
I don't know if it's
Yeah.
right.
What the?
It is.
What? It's great. Hey, look, I didn't grow up with gifts.
Not my scout.
It's
Don't mind this.
It's
I'm not emerging from the water.
It's real bright.
I'm trying to find a chair.
We were needing a stretcher for Phoenix earlier.
Yes, I'll be in your lab.
Had her go out.
I'm sorry. I'll be in my lab
I'd like to
if
figure
you
out
need
where
me.
it was. Oh, yeah.
I need to keep an eye on some things down there.
That's fair.
Thank you for
Don't
this.
worry.
Thank you, Earl, as well.
Oh, man.
Keep it in mind that you can speak our language in the future.
Yes.
I'm glad you can. It would have made fun of my accent.
Yeah,
Don't for a minute.
Well,
I thought we had a language. I just couldn't remember who.
Well, we got about
Lieutenant.
about 20 minutes before it starts to wear off, so we gotta make a bang for our buck.
If you see Sally on your way down, probably should mention
Book, I haven't
to
finished
her.
that much running yet, but it does have some translations in it.
You need me to translate this for a moment, or?
More or less the fact of if you can understand it, that might help you better than me. I'm not really good at linguists. I'm really terrible at accents. And I usually tend to offend people more often than not. It's not on purpose.
yes,
I'm just really bad at speaking.
Yes, well, I got the translation recently. Sometimes the what's the word for it? The Norman culture doesn't always translate as well.
Well, the other difference is the fact of learning how to speak with it.
Yes. Do you you have what do they call it? Metaphors, similes. Do you utilize metaphors or similes in your language?
I don't know what.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to assume everything's literal for now. Are you from north? North?
South Waters.
South Waters. Oh.
Oh, then you aren't from Suna. That's why the dialect's off a bit. He's gonna ask in a very broken, and you can take this as you will. You know, what part of South?
Won't tell you.
Fair enough. But we can't help you find your way back if we don't know.
Don't know you, don't trust you.
Fair enough.
Won't lead you to my pod.
Well, this is a conundrum, honestly. If she doesn't trust us enough, she's not gonna go anywhere.
Do you need transportation?
Hopefully we can build it in time.
Boat should almost be done. I've been working on it for a while.
Do you need help to get home? Just on your own? Well, I believe south is that way.
Yes?
Yes?
No.
That way.
That way. Oh dear, I'm terribly mistaken. That way. Oh, that. Oh,
Southeast
you
is
would have.
that way.
Oh,
No,
you
that's
would have you would have gone to Linden if you took that direction. Oh, that would have been terrible.
Actually, they probably hit Azimuth first.
Um,
Well, I guess it's kind of in between.
Maybe.
Yeah.
More likely Azimuth, I think.
South from us is Zool, right?
Further
Yeah.
south, yes. Southwest.
Yeah, more southwest.
This water get rather warm. I didn't know that any merfolk lived in that type of water. I mean, it's literally an active volcano all of its existence.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. She seems more tropical than volcanic.
Oh, you have legs. That's... Oh.
She barely knows how to use them, though. Stuff coming. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you live in the sea most of the time, you don't really use legs.
Yeah.
Well.
No, I don't.
no.
I don't.
More or less, if you try, it's just going to be a mouthful of dust, so not worth it. So Lalonde's
Do you
not
care
listening
for
to that.
food?
I have eaten.
Yes, apparently someone fed her earlier.
That's what Elijah said.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
To put it simply, yeah.
Sounds like there's an artillery motor there. So the question, what is it? Kiliko, I think is what he said. Trying to think how to say this. My merfolk is terrible. If not go, how do stay?
Try that again.
I'm confused myself.
I believe he's trying to find out how are you getting home.
It's okay. It's okay. If not, how go stay. Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, she has no.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I
told you, my merfolk is terrible. I deal with merchants and they usually speak more.
If you don't know, she's speaking merfolk. That's all she can speak right now, so.
I was assuming he was translating, but.
All right. How do you intend to stay here till you can return home?
Elijah says can heal here.
Okay.
Another resident of the you know how we are here.
She mentions that she's staying here, or Elijah will has a place for her, assumingly.
Well, I hope Elijah can at least, because if we can't speak for it,
the question: how would you like to get back, ma'am?
That's a good question.
I will swim.
Okay.
Once I find out where.
Do you need a map? We have maps.
What?
Do you know where the map is? Okay. Do you need drawing of world?
I don't. Drawing of world.
Aren't migrations seasonal?
I don't know if merfolks really migrated that far, though. They go from one side of the island to the other half the time, but this is from the southern. It probably doesn't follow the same patterns as Sunan.
Huh. Oh my. Yes,
I need to find current. Need to find where the current.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, okay.
She needs to find the current, the correct.
Oh. Well, that's a Gwyn question.
Yes, about to say, why don't you ask the Alma Master?
She doesn't know where to go, though.
I don't know where Gwen has been. Wynn's been for
I saw
quite some time.
earlier today.
Yeah, he was
I
around.
tried to contact him. Oh yes, I think I saw him momentarily there, but I'm trying to find him for most of the day, especially with the incident over there. I definitely don't say that in Merfolk.
Fair.
But the question is what to do with you until then. I'm assuming she's not going to cause more trouble. Am I right? This is speaking in common. Do we know?
Culture clashes.
Okay?
It would be the extent, I believe.
Well, that's
I feel extremely ignorant asking this, ma'am. Are you territorial?
My territory?
Well,
I said no. Would she kill me? Or fight me for it?
I would.
Yes.
I would say not current territory. How much time we got? We got 10 more minutes. Not current territory. Welcome to stay here, of course, but will you be hostile towards people who are also here?
Protect Mer.
Okay.
Folks.
Okay, yeah, so
I
it's...
understand now why Elijah said she was a guardian. She watches other merfolks.
Yeah.
If you don't threaten the other merfolks, you won't cause problems. That makes sense. I was wondering what that meant.
Why did you... I don't know if this has actually been asked. Why did you attack the man in the shiny armor?
Thought he was killer, murderer, kidnapper.
Oh.
Was hungry.
Were you... Oh, well, were you asking for our help when you were over there? Or were you just defensive?
Hungry.
Oh, okay. So you just want to eat us. All right.
Okay, do you say that in common at all?
I probably don't say that one.
Okay.
In common.
Got it.
I'll say this. You see Thomas like sweat.
Well, would you care to... We have other bodies of water, if you're interested in that are less used. We have a bay.
I can eat people at other bodies of water?
No, that just
more of...
no.
Not really, no,
question.
but
you know this. You know what my character's major is, as well as their story. Would you say I know a lot of languages? She's a spy.
1 second, I forgot to check yours. You might not know this one. This might be very unique that Lyndon doesn't deal with these type of people.
That's fair.
They're but if you go to that one, I don't think people will bother you in that one. Like, people fish here, but no one fishes that side. They sometimes go to the beach.
Are you talking about
Marble
the beach
Bay?
one or the one by the small one? Well, I don't know how many people are in Marble Bay right now. There's fish.
There is fish, but I don't think anyone hunts there. No one hunts there.
Okay, are you saying that in common?
I think yeah.
Okay, yeah. So do not tell her that no one hunts there, because if we're not certain and someone does, that's going to cause a problem.
I mean, we can just say that don't hunt there.
Yeah, so that
it
doesn't mean people will listen or hear it in the first place.
That's a good point. That honestly makes people do it more often.
Also, you're only telling the town, not anyone else.
Yeah. So saying certainties is a bad idea. Unless you are actually certain.
Okay. People usually don't hunt there.
Better.
Not entirely wrong. That's better.
People hunt here. They usually don't hunt there.
Good for this.
There's a couple of like weirdos who go over there and then like they confess each other's love or something like that. And as long as you don't try to like hunt them, then it should be fine.
That is a mating ground?
Yes, sometimes it's a mating ground for some people. I don't know exactly why, but yes.
No, it's not. What?
But
that isn't common. Thomas isn't common at this point. Listening to this conversation.
I need to learn this language. It seems interesting.
But people usually don't hunt there. They do hunt here, so we're worried that if people hunt here, then you might be a bit more hostile towards them.
Why don't you just set up a certain type of...
I mean, is she willing to share? Is the real question.
I'd hope so.
It seems that she is. It is unclear. It is.
Yeah. So asking that is probably better than sort of going around it.
Can we share a hunting ground? That's the real question.
Have any of you seen
Okay.
Ipsum, by the way?
Earlier today I did. I don't know where he went. Might be at the beach with everyone else. I saw a large party go that direction for
I
some
didn't see
reason.
him there either. I made him a really nice necklace for someone. Really proud of myself. Wanted to show him off.
How about this,
been
ma'am?
dealing
Anyone
with
with anyone with weapons other than a spear? Yeah, they're probably free game.
No. Okay. Are you?
Yeah. There you go.
Did you?
He's speaking in Merfolk. He's speaking in Merfolk the entire time, and I'm standing here like, what are you doing? You're nuts.
Okay. My point stands. What did you just say?
Understood.
Okay. Did you tell us? Are you telling us that you said that in common?
I'm not in common. Merfolk.
Okay, I understood part of that. But come on. They carry more than just spears. They have fishing rods. Do you forget Amelia?
Oh yes, fishing rods. Yes, that
Or
might.
Gwyn, who doesn't use a spear.
Gwyn doesn't carry weapons in the water though.
Exactly. So anyone without a fishing rod or weapon that walks by him.
Okay. What are you telling her? What are you telling her right now?
Oh, I'm just discussing the weather with her right now.
I doubt that.
This is confusing.
It is.
Then you might have probably taken
But I mean
out
blub.
the groove in the center.
So,
Actually.
can hunt
Not just a plain piece of steel.
anyone without fishing rod. What's fishing rod?
That's the other thing. That over there.
Wait, no,
Okay. So
that one.
I need you to tell me what she's saying.
I
See why Phoenix felt the way he felt. You do in fact see him.
I would recommend putting signs up.
Understood.
Okay, what did you tell her?
I'd love to see it burn bright some night.
I recommend putting signs up. She wants to hunt here, and she's very particular with certain people.
Okay. So. Does she only hunt people, or can she hunt fish?
Well, that's very ignorant. She can hunt both. That's kind of racist, actually. Oh my.
Fair. Whatever you hunt is what you can keep.
Okay, so we should tell her to not hunt people. Because I know that she is very willing to kill people. At least.
I know every other language.
It's more or less the fact that she's able to eat people.
I never knew it existed.
She's a hunter though, but they work in pods. So
Yeah.
it makes sense that they have to have shared
That's
hunting
what I do
grounds. You
know,
just have to set the laws.
Yes, you
She's
have to deal
willing
with
to
a
let
few
us hunt
deaf ears that
her
don't know the
with her
language.
as long as she can keep what she catches and we don't hunt her.
Speak it to my mother.
Or other merfolk.
Yeah, and tell her to not. Make sure she doesn't hunt people.
That I can't guarantee.
Yeah, that's the problem. We're trying to narrow the ground here.
That might be harder to tell her not to hunt people. I can try, but I'm not holding my breath. I want to point out how often people try to eat me.
I would recommend guards put up signs.
Like, we'll tell people.
Do not fish between dot and dot.
I mean, we'll tell people about this, but
I might be able to learn to
making sure she doesn't. Her first instinct isn't attacking people for any reason. It's a good idea.
Oh well, we can't do. We probably
What
can't
if
do
they're
that.
political figures?
That is
it's
not
understandable.
And it's true.
Kidding.
No,
Technically, I'm a political
that-
figure.
No, not cat.
Yeah, no, I think.
Dog.
Just tell them they
Well,
can't
human.
hunt
Cursed
people.
dog. God, I'm really falling.
Would you
into
like to
this
see the bay? Would you like to see the bay? Maybe that would suit your fancy. I don't know if that metaphor, that
I'm just
simile,
listening to the
whatnot,
comments,
dialect
it's pretty
translate well.
Show hunting ground.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, where are we going?
Oh, we're going to the bay. Maybe she enjoy that area. Because this area is going to be busy.
Yeah, Bay's better.
Commercial purposes, but it's also fall.
No, Lens, back up! Sorry for yelling.
Don't run around the siren. Don't run around the siren.
Oh dear.
It's okay. Dumb boy. Dumb boy. You don't understand him say that. He literally said that in fish.
Alright.
Thomas.
Yes.
A plant grew from the vines.
And the two spirits fell.
People shouldn't be there.
It's a living plant and it spoke.
Great!
There for recreational reasons probably won't be there for good purposes. Usually poachers and
You
whatnot.
can see if she's walking. She's kind of stumbling.
I'm sorry. I don't believe I got your name.
Kiriko.
All right. Well, Miss Kiriko, yes, quite a lot of people here are particular, and some can be aggressive. So it's understandable if you're a bit
No.
each other.
Okay. If I say they, do you know what I'm talking about? What I'm talking about? Okay. She might try to eat you. I mean, I still doubt it's pleasant. It's probably best you keep away from her. Thank you.
That is sad.
Yes. I grew up in landlocked area.
Could you tell her that I'll make sure no one attacks us?
She.
Do you translate?
She's armed. She's armed. Very unlikely we'll be attacked.
see the ocean. Don't like.
It is a bay. So that is the issue. Or, actually, yeah, I think there's... Oh, it just dawned onto me. I don't recall if it's freshwater or saltwater.
Okay, out of character, I'm fairly certain it's a lake. Out of character.
Are you fine with freshwater?
What? I just know water.
Oh. I can't recall what happens when you mix waters. There might be. Yes, here's a small area. This is more of a pond.
Hold.
Why are you in charge? Just know. What? Need to rescue people.
Okay,
Why are we waiting?
then go. You're running at the scared person. To put it simply, go.
I'm
go.
running through the mines.
Scared
Go.
person's
Just
alive.
go.
They're fine.
Are you okay?
Go.
Are you tracking at the moment?
I saw them coming.
All right.
It's like a reef.
Yes. I've never seen the other side of here, but yes, does this suit you?
It's water. I'll go see what fish.
I'm Kale.
Hello?
Oh my.
I'm
Hello?
Kale.
Hello there. You kill? Kill? You gonna kill me? What?
Kale.
Kale?
Mm-hmm.
Kale? I don't have kale on me. I think
I
the
am
tavern
Kale.
might have kale cheese. Oh, you're Kale. Oh.
That's
Greetings.
what I'm called.
Sorry. You are a.
Okay,
Oh,
no.
I'm Kale. Oh, careful now.
Hey, back up, please. Back up. Back up. No, back up. You're going the wrong direction.
Sir, I think it may be why she may be hostile, sir.
Why?
Oh god. She may be hostile.
Out of the water and we'll explain.
Please return to land. Oh dear.
You could get hurt.
Sir, oh my god. Oh my lord.
Come on. Keep.
That's
Here.
Okay. He not. Pistole.
Okay, so she doesn't know
Do you like it though?
you. She.
I'm new.
So is she.
I was told to tell people I'm Kale.
This is
Okay.
sediment,
Well, you've told her you're Kale. Thank you.
area. But yes.
She. Okay.
If this is. All right. Well, I'm sure we can put some signs up to make sure people don't fish here. Oh dear. Oh, she found Gobby's one of Gobby's crab catchers. Oh yes, I forgot Gobby he does crab catching here. He usually does it in the harbor. That's weird. These might be old ones. We have to also explain to him. But yeah.
Past you.
Oh dear. You should be more at peace here. Usually people don't disturb this area. On the land maybe, but not on the water. Usually they don't go on the water, especially fall. Especially autumn. There shouldn't be anyone in the water in autumn. And anyone who's going swimming in autumn is well, they're probably not up to any good to begin with.
I mean, they could have their reasons. I don't understand you.
What?
I rest here.
Don't mind me. You might want to put up some signs that might be no. I recommend talking with the fishing warden, which I believe is just the harbor master of putting up some.
Hey, Sally.
All right. You have a good evening
Sally!
now. You should be fine.
Feels weird on my
Yeah.
skin. I want to rest in big ocean.
Oh, okay. That should be fine.
Just a fluff.
I think there shouldn't be anyone at night. We should probably. Oh dear. Do we have to wait for? Oh.
Okay. Continue. Continue.
Mermaid?
No. I'll see if I want.
Please do not approach her.
But mermaid.
Would you like to sleep in the
To put it simply, she is scared.
here at day?
Oh. Okay. Quick cave.
There's a lot of mana.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
Why?
All right, then maybe perhaps.
What happened?
crystal exploded.
Maybe not the Marble Lake. But that's
Oh.
alright. I believe the no one goes fishing
Two?
in the
Yes.
harbor at night. So that's
Mm.
fine as well.
I'm gonna guess
People hurt plant here too?
not intentionally.
Oh. They want me to help Stuck Cave.
Oh, okay.
You need assistance getting up? You're fine.
See, at this point, her bandages that were covering her are all kind of soaked through with water.
I go back. I rest.
Alright then. Well, do you know the way?
Where?
Or we probably have to... I didn't expect the sun to set by now. I guess we'll show you back to the harbor then.
Late.
Can barely see. Oh dear. Okay. Blow the rocks. Something.
They're pretty.
They are very nice. I prefer the green ones. Okay. See a tree.
Tree in front, yes. You cannot see. What direction will lead?
Oh yes, I imagine you must have some type of dog fishing. That's a tree. I guess right would be the fastest.
Person.
Or
Person go.
Do you need me to lead?
Can you see? I can't see.
I mean, enough.
You can see, but
It's not pitch black to me.
not
light.
Not too. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh.
Okay. Divert. Go around, please. New person.
Oh.
Scared. It's a short version.
Okay, alright, sure.
Should be coming up around the hill. Want to go up that hill?
He's silent enough? Am I hearing you clicking?
Yes.
Okay.
In character is happening.
Yep.
She's like clicking her.
Got it. Thank you.
No problem.
I have a question. Can you see me?
You are walking, so yes.
I guess, do I appear normal, like everyone else?
Two eyes. I can see with eyes, but I hear you there.
Do I appear opaquely challenged to you? Or...
With eyes, yes.
Okay, so you.
Sound, there is no difference.
Unless there is.
No, there wouldn't. Oh, there's lantern. Wonderful. you're not startled by bright light, are you?
Thanks, son.
Hold on, let me get my matchbook. Oh, wonderful.
Like glowfish.
Yes, yes. What do they call them? What is it called? Bioillumination.
Good one. Good food. That might be bigger than you think.
I usually imagine that they're usually the hunters, aren't they? I guess not really in comparison to you.
Can eat. Be careful, though. They are big. Bigger than they look.
How big? Bigger than you?
Some.
Oh. Didn't know that about the waters.
Giant creatures. With tentacles. Wrap rounds. Squeeze. Devour. Whole live. Big teeth.
Okay.
Good to finally have you.
Okay.
A little bit of a situation going on right now. You want to fill them in?
Which situation?
The cave-in.
Oh, I don't even know about that.
Whoa, cave-in.
Fantastic.
Unrelated.
So, situation happened for you.
Oh?
Yeah, then if that's the case, we're figuring out the cave-in situation. I'm gonna leave whatever you need to do as guard duty. I'm gonna get this stuff moving.
Right, is there anybody trapped?
I believe so.
Currently seem to be people, yeah.
There are
Well,
at
that's
least...
where my accounts come into effect.
Move through stone, remember?
Correct. At the very least...
All helping.
Okay. Probably Sally. I know for certain... getting her name.
Sally and Otto and Tel.
Oh, sounds like a right party
And
down over there.
Hadron. Mm-hmm. Hadron brought cart. Bringing wood. Shoring up.
That will
So
be for
let's
the
cave in.
best. Do we know what happened to cause it?
No, I've been with her for the past, what, hour or so?
New guest?
We have multiple.
Oh.
So...
Well, that's always fun.
Yeah, yes.
Waving at
Alright,
that
well,
one.
I best head over and help out.
Oh.
Okay. Lily?
Yes.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
interesting lights.
That's Lily.
Yes, I know, but she's glowing.
And she's glowing. Yep.
If you can look into that, I'll go look in the cave-in.
Got it. I gotta tell you some things.
Are we gonna explode some stuff? What are we doing now? Maybe hugging a tree? Maybe like there. Catch a fish. I know how to swim. I still don't know if you know how to swim. I'm about to say count the clouds, but this is just all one big fucking cloud.
Hey, Lily. Okay.
Well, it's on our own adventure.
Hey, Neko? You still around? Can I hear footsteps from you? I don't remember if I've asked that or not.
If she's visible, yes. If she's not visible, no.
Okay. Thank you. Well, great.
Okay. Did you see that bloke running past?
Thereabouts.
Right, it looked like he had a big cut on his arm that was just bleeding out. Should we look into that? Do you think he's going to take care of it?
I don't want to deal with him right now, honestly. I'm not going to stop you from checking, but he's probably going to take care of it by himself. I would be a little surprised.
Foul play?
You suspect him of foul play?
Do you suspect him of anything? Do you think he'll be up to anything?
I mean, it's Erebos, so really, who knows? But I have no reason to suspect at the very moment. He's just sort of been around, which is mostly what he does, usually. Until he's not.
True. I suppose I'll just check up on things later.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be a little surprised if he doesn't get that taken care of somehow. Okay, so do you know who all is...
Captain beat us here yet.
Repeat?
I'm not sure. I know that at least Bing and the captain are here.
Okay.
I see some light up ahead.
Fuck because of that.
Not again.
I was gonna do it,
great.
but I don't know ladders.
If you go down there, use one of them yourself.
Okay, Cal.
Right. So they're 4 then.
Yeah, 4.
I've been monitoring this whole ordeal from out here for the past hour or so. I will inform that there are several people down there, including Vincent, Sally, and other types.
Effie, I know that much.
There has been progress from what I understand. However, they still need to get.
There we go.
Oh no.
I brought the
Right.
room back for
If you
you
don't
so
mind
you
my
could
asking,
shrink
is
and
there
go
a flower
down
on here?
there.
Oh, there are people stuck in there.
Yes, people keep
I
pushing it.
believe so.
No,
That
I
can
didn't
be
think
extra
so.
manpower. However, right now, one of the priorities, at least something that I can try to influence from here, I can't get down there. I'm still very wounded from yesterday.
It's a part of camp.
Right. Not exactly great,
Makes
but
sense.
I can
It's
tear a
a
ship,
sword.
which means I can climb.
Exactly.
No, I need
Hey,
the sword.
So what I'm asking of you is to just get a status,
I don't
get
know
everybody
this
that's
at
down
all.
there and
This
who
is
is
new to me.
trapped. It appears that there was multiple
she-
cave-ins, and ensure that those
she bought
supports
it for me.
actually function.
Ruby bought it for me.
Understood. I've made my way through a few.
Right, okay.
Well, you don't live inside a
can
mountain
show
without learning a
you.
few things.
I can
You can
show
follow
you.
Ayla. Though she is under the
Do you need
influence,
one of
she
these
is
gas
still
masks?
Soon after I
Terrible.
came out of ground.
Oh, actually, you see this part of her sweater like flipped up over
7
her.
years ago.
You know what? It's something, at the very least.
Yes. Either way,
Oh,
if push comes to
actually.
shove,
How old?
rope.
do you
That's
think-
actually.
very good idea. I mean,
What?
Amelia,
Right.
would you be so kind and go into the... I know you have the speed to back it up. Go into the
that's a lot
town's
less than
storage
I thought.
and acquire as much rope as possible.
Got it.
Where was it that you popped out?
I'm new.
We can spool it down as I head down.
Hi, yes. I'm going to the basement storage to get rope. Is there any reason I wouldn't be able to get a decent amount?
No. You can find rope down there.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna check.
See, he had the light the whole time.
What's going on?
He had the light the whole time.
And that is for the sake of light, specifically. I probably should have gotten the lantern. Was this one? Ah, here we go. I've got rope. Okay. Motherfucker.
Hi, I'm Kale.
Hi, Kale. Oh.
What's going on? For big ears, you have bad hearing.
What am I supposed to be hearing right now?
I was trying to talk to you.
Oh. Sometimes I zone out.
Okay.
Get everyone out of there. For now, at least, it's not 100% secured, but until everyone is removed and everyone is safely maintained, I think it'd be a good idea for everyone just to vacate the
just,
cave as soon as they safely can.
They're removing
I
Effie
am-
from down there. And she's the last
As soon as they safely can. I understand.
Still need
I will
rope?
wait for the last to return.
I
don't know. Like we I said, appreciate as your soon as they expediency. safely can. You, Missy. Come on, you're getting fresh air. Excuse me, she's awfully high right now.
Sorry?
You tell
It's
people to stay
fine,
away from the cave, and they come to the cave and
You keep saying you're fine. I know how you sound when you're fine. You're not fine.
Yep, people don't listen.
Some people have a duty to fulfill.
I mean, yes. But other people don't
the
listen.
entire gauze is black.
Shit, forgot to ask about that. So,
Luckily, I foresaw this. He unwraps it, throws it aside.
was it doing that before you did your thing?
Begins to rub. No, this is a result. And it's a very interesting result. What?
Odd.
In the future, I'll most likely reserve this magic for more severe wounds, ones that need fixing immediately. However, it appears on the minor wounds it only inconveniences people.
You got everyone right as we got all these things we needed to save them. It's like, what? That's crazy.
What?
Hello.
Hey.
Look at
You can never be so careful.
lanterns.
Nighttime now.
Excuse me.
Effie is the last one down there, correct?
Well, now there's other people like Tyrion and
Other people.
Itty Bitty Bing.
Itty bitty bing. Duly noted. That motherfucker owes me a shrink
Oh.
room.
Should go get.
No.
Motherfucker, itty bitty bing. Got it.
What?
When being itty bitty.
No, I heard it.
Where'd Kitty come from?
However, when being bing bing. Not motherfucker. No.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Luna,
Don't know what
be
that
so
means.
kind.
Like, get better.
I
What?
ask patience.
Okay,
Me?
bye-bye.
What did I do? I'm not a doctor.
Luna is used to small crevices.
I know. However, I trust Bing as well as Tyrion to get the last individual out. I don't want another person going down there and potentially getting trapped.
Good to see you. She has like her sweater. This part of the sweater is like pulled up over her.
I'm only gonna be right here.
It looks like you've had quite the day.
Maybe a little.
I ask of you that you vacate the cave as soon as you possibly can. We don't know if anything else is unstable. Thank you so
Why
much.
acting like that?
Excuse me?
Why acting like that?
Due to the fact that she is under the influence, there are spores down there that reduce the amount of oxygen to your brain, and well, because of that, it causes hallucinogenic as well as very loopy behavior.
Of course it does.
At least that's my standing theory. When you asphyxiate people in a very chemical manner, I just assume that something happens. I'm not a doctor. I don't
think
fucking
it's a
know.
better guess than I could make.
Well, being around the world
Yeah,
is
that's
just unfortunately a result of such a thing.
Round the world.
Yes. Carisi Archipelago, Uri, Astana, London, Asmith, Zul, Suna, Yorn, and Iran.
All in that order over the course of several years.
I always wondered what it would be like to travel the world.
It changes you.
For the better, I
Hey!
hope.
Wait up! I got some of the mushrooms at the bottom of the cave. You can use them for alchemy.
The ones that make
I thought I was
less
to help
oxygen.
with the numbing potion. I don't know. I just got them. I thought you'd like.
Okay.
Do not sniff those.
Okay.
I was looking at everywhere up here. I need to sit down.
Slowly. Okay.
No, solid.
Have you just been standing there for the last like 20 minutes?
I'm worried. I've been standing here for the past hour and 30 minutes.
I'm trying to figure out
They should be up by now.
what I can hear.
Both of you.
Okay.
Light on your feet, avoid the cave walls. Go check on them.
Okay, let's go.
Is there more people down there? I made rudimentary scaffold.
It should be.
I'm guessing they went all the way down. Probably should have brought light. Oh well.
Hello?
Hello?
This was not here earlier.
No. Oh. Hello? Oh.
Oh boy.
Tyrion. Tyrion.
Might want to yell.
Oh, there they are. Hello. We're getting out now.
What can I do for all of you?
You're in the
We were
wrong
just doing an
spot to get
inspection.
out.
I'm sorry.
We're trying to figure out this entire thing because they want to do a little bit of searching. Fucking hell, alright. Anyway, we found...
Present.
Hi, yes, it's a bit late. I was gonna ask what I can hear when I was up there, but...
Oh, I just got it. Oh no, it just went through. What the?
Too bad.
Could carry you. It's the least I could do after everything.
Smells like
I
books.
really want to go in there now. On the other side? That way?
Yes.
Smells?
Smells like Thomas.
Hmm.
Oh, like Thomas.
I said this multiple
Hey, DM?
times.
You have the rope, right, Amelia?
I'm going to...
Yes, I do. What?
Luna?
Okay, we're fine.
Don't
we're
go
fine.
that way. Yes, you can kind of. Yes, don't hit the rock wall too hard because you can.
You can do what I do! Fantastic!
Yeah, here's the rope.
Regardless of the matter, if you guys want to continue doing your little cave exploration, I don't mind doing so. Just please be careful, okay?
Yep.
I was
I'll...
told that there are spores
in
down
my
here
clinic.
that make you crazy. We should probably go.
Hopefully I'll be able to hear any problems before they happen. Also, here's the rope.
Apparently, Amelia.
Amelia?
Yes.
You hear water running and dripping
Okay. How close?
above you.
We'll be
immediate.
Dripping down.
Immediate. Okay.
And the water appears to be running down this
My
side.
brick.
I wasn't
And then
planning on leaving with the brick. If I want to leave, I want
No
to give it
pool
back.
of water here.
It's yours. Want it? By all means.
What's going on?
So you can not be nagging
See the water?
around me.
The water dripping.
Yes.
Oh.
You can see the faint path down under there.
So a groove, which means a path, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Effie, do you see
Well-
anything under there?
Hold brick.
Okay, Tyrion.
Hmm.
You want me to hold the brick again?
So part of the reason why I wanted
you
the
complain
rope
too much.
All good.
is
I might
because
be
you could
able to
tie it to
try
me, and if
something
I
again.
start to phase, you could pull me back out.
Oh, I'm going up.
I'm not.
What is that?
Oh.
Dory.
Okay.
My brick.
The brick.
Bye,
Luna. Bye.
They're in the wall.
The cave flames in another. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
She was lost.
Tyrion, get them! Tyrion,
When
go
the
get them! They're
DM
stuck
said
in
you
the
would get
stone.
high, she didn't mean it literally.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Thank
you. Stop teleporting me. Okay, we're fine.
It's so funny.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
If you would.
Okay. Over there.
Just calm down a little bit.
Okay, so if people are going back up, please tell them that we're okay.
I'll do so.
Got it.
Oh, Bing, do you want those? Actually,
And it goes
only
for
one
several
lantern.
meters.
Oh, actually, Dishon, you have a lantern. You can, here, Bing, for your way back up.
Oh, mine doesn't work.
Mine doesn't.
Yours doesn't.
Tyrion, mine does work. It's broken.
It goes deep.
Well-
Left rock. Left
Hold
rock.
on.
I'll try
Lift-
my best to
You
make
can-
it to the darkness.
hold on.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Okay.
There you
It's
go.
going down at a 45-degree angle as well.
Okay. Bing, are you still strong like that?
No, not really.
Can Sean too?
Half my strength at this
Oh,
point.
yeah,
Actually,
that's
Luna's
right.
probably
Yep,
the strongest of
Luna.
all
Yep,
of us.
Luna. Here. Here's the.
I have an idea, but through the rock. Like the water cut through a softer part of the rock.
Do be careful.
I have an idea.
Why? A lot of the rocks above you begin
anybody's
to
equipped
shift
to
and
get out of
move.
here,
Stop!
And small dirt and rocks begin to fall down on top of you.
Ow.
Okay, easy,
The
easy, easy.
tire. Ow.
No, you
Yes.
probably don't want to
Still
lift it.
can't
Hold on,
fit.
hold on.
They're hitting me.
That's going to disrupt this whole
You're under the
thing.
rock.
It's fine.
If we want to take a look, I can phase through stone. Probably not disrupt this whole thing.
Ooh, I'm
Don't know if I should move
special.
now, because if I put it back down, that means I could shift more. I'm stuck here for a while.
Okay.
Can I just
Go look.
tell everyone real quick that we should probably not be doing this right now?
Probably not the best idea, but we're already
Maybe
committed.
if I go on my
You know?
back.
Boy.
I have an idea as
Being
well,
behind
but
you,
they would have to
further
get out of
up the tunnel,
there.
You hear rocks falling lightly.
Oh no.
Guys,
Oh no. Okay, we need to go.
Okay,
falling from
alright.
the back, dude.
Yes,
Hold on,
I'm
Hey,
saying.
does that,
We need to
does that
go.
smoke come from underneath the rock too?
Yes, it does.
Oh boy.
Thomas might be down here. I smell
What do you
him.
Thomas is down here. You just smell him.
I think it's just the
explicitly.
smell of books.
Musty books.
Okay, we
Either
need
which
to
way
go.
a find like that could
It
be...
is caving in down over there. Don't know how much, but we don't want to test it.
If I put this back down,
probably
it
not a
shifts
lot.
rocks to fall. I'm stuck.
It's also on top of her. And if she's not
Yeah,
going to
but
move out
you
of there,
do
we
this
can't
then.
move.
Yeah, move her.
Which is
Move
why-
her.
Which is why I'm saying she needs to get out.
I'll just freeze the water.
If you want to do this here, that's fine. I'm gonna step away. If a cave-in is happening,
Go.
at least I'll be able to get some help.
You'll be able to get help.
Cave-in,
Go.
It's fine. There is no cave-in.
Yet, but rocks have been
Do shift
shifting.
in a cave on a fairly regular basis,
Don't-
but that is true.
I've heard multiple
I may
cave-ins.
have done something stupid earlier as well. That's probably contributing to that.
Why? What did you do?
I froze some of the water up in the ceiling and it kind of expanded.
Oh, great.
It was an accident, I swear.
Ow! Okay. Amelia, the rope, if you please.
I thought I already handed it to you.
Holding up this
Oh.
rock wall.
Okay. Slowly put it down, Luna, if you can. Slowly, slowly.
Okay.
See if I can help you.
Putting it down
Watch
now.
out, Effie. Right. This is going to suck. Here, hold on to it.
You're going in? Oh
Here.
my god.
Brick.
This is kind of, what I'm designed to do, so might as well.
I guess. Okay, give me brick.
Out of character aims, am I,
Amazing.
causing any problems by being able to just walk into there, or...
You can go to walk in there, but
Try.
you won't see anything other than more rubble and rocks.
That's okay.
For
He'll
quite
still try.
some time. Okay,
Yeah,
don't go
he'll
too
still
far 'cause
try
you'll fall
for...
off the map.
Sounds good. Alright. If you feel a tug, please pull me back. I can't breathe when I'm fully submerged.
Got it.
So,
New way of suffocation.
You would be surprised how many ways exsanguination
Okay,
is
Dusan.
different. That's
I'm gonna
losing all
need you to
your
hold the
blood.
rope too. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it myself.
Ooh.
You see the rope slowly, shifting through the wall,
He's going too far. We have to pull him back.
There he goes. How can you shout when you can't breathe?
There he goes. It was nice serving you, Captain. Oh, he's back. Okay, we pulled him out.
Okay. Right. Nothing that I can see, at least for a ways. Whatever's down there is a ways down there, which means we're going to have to dig the old-fashioned way. Not right now.
Okay.
While everything's
Let's go.
unstable. Now's the time to leave.
Bye.
What? You're not going anywhere?
Oh yeah. This is picnic. Yeah.
We want to leave the box with the masks down here, just in case anybody else gets stranded.
I'd say.
End of the hall, past all the cave-ins. So.
I'd say before the mushrooms.
Probably not the bad idea.
That's what I
didn't actually see the
said.
mushrooms or note them on my way in.
Yes, take some of them. You can make them into a stew.
No, I think that's not a good idea.
If you didn't notice mushrooms, maybe you should be on town guard.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
Unties the rope. Yeah.
Hey Ames, out of curiosity, do I feel any magical resonance if I just sort of stand and focus? I don't activate anything, but I'm like, is this odd to me?
These appear to be mana crystals, so you'll feel
Pure mana?
feel next
Or-
to mana crystals.
Touch them.
They're fire crystals.
Okay, okay.
There we go. They are fire.
Tried to jump into the wall, couldn't really get anywhere.
It was so fun.
Okay, hold your breath.
Also, I'm going to need new equipment. All of mine broke trying to get people
it's
out.
in here.
Well, it's fine. I can repair it.
You'll see probably a shield somewhere around here that's completely broken in half.
Thing with the axe.
Pretty muddy.
Did you guys get lost or something?
He saw a really pretty pebble.
Did you get impatient or something?
Are you? Come here, Luna. You alright?
Oh god, Captain, everybody. Oh god, Captain.
Oh yeah, it's easier if you fly.
It was like
I feel like anything that.
What?
Oh, what?
It wouldn't surprise me if there was a
Really big-
spirit down here.
big bright ball of light.
Oh.
Don't know.
Best not to
I
trifle
was
with
thinking
it for
that
now.
these were going to be spirit runes, so there could be spirits around.
What are these crystals, anyways? These are.
Oh,
Light.
those are light crystals, I believe.
Wait.
Okay,
I'm
can we talk not with the
Light?
mushrooms?
Let's go up. Come on, not near the mushrooms, Tyrion. You have to walk and talk.
I have some of the mushrooms in my bag as well.
Oh no.
I have some in my pocket.
Thing I know they're life crystals. People have talked to about it.
Alright, let's keep this somewhere where it's going to actually get used. For example,
Yeah.
somewhere out in the open. Like here. I suppose.
Hi, Ames. We're leaving the masks here.
There's 3 masks in there, to my knowledge.
In a box.
Yep.
Yep. Just in a box, just in case anybody needs to make their way through here. Alright, let's make our way back up.
Good luck with that. Yep.
Oh, oh. You're good. You're good. You're good. Alright, after you.
Please get me off of this thing. Stop.
Tyrion!
Oh, that's not horrifying at all.
You'll have to get Elijah for me afterward.
Elijah's preoccupied currently.
Oh yes, that's starting to hurt. Ow.
There we are.
My ankles are still sprained from 2 days ago.
Oh,
so
jeez.
This hurts.
And you're just Kelton is going to murder you.
No, he won't. He knows that this was a
Where's Effie?
good time.
Up?
I thought she was up ahead. She wasn't behind us.
She mentioned flying.
Okay.
These are forward. Ugh, I hate these rocks.
And that's everyone.
I had to jump so
It should be.
I don't know. It's nice. Kind of feels like familiar territory, you know?
That's what Kelton was thinking as well.
Listen, a number of times we had to go through mines. That's where I'm from.
Oh, I know. I've seen Kelton's memory of the fog.
I am the beacon of the deep.
No.
Kelton practically lived in the mines. In the
Really?
caves.
Passageway, maybe. But
Did you still have the mushrooms I gave you?
Everyone.
Hello.
Yep.
Little big.
Sally, can you carry me? My ankles are probably rebroken.
No, so are your wrists.
You're gonna have a heck of a welcome back in town.
I'm pretty sure I'll have a lot of comments about it. It's gonna be great.
Sally? You alright?
I was saying, we're waiting for you guys. I was gonna come back, check back and dig in about 5 more minutes if I didn't hear way back from you guys.
Fair enough. We left some gas masks down in there by the spores,
That's
in
good.
case.
Keep them, the people might need them.
Yes.
Alright, shall we get out of here?
Yes. Actually, can I please, like...
Yeah, Otto's in the ground.
Yes.
He went
Yeah,
to go...
he's asleep right there on the rock.
Oh, I see.
He was standing there for 2 hours. He's just a little Ouija guy.
Can you help
I
me?
see.
Can you help me?
Oh,
My
yes,
legs
I
are
got you.
actually starting to hurt a lot.
Alright, we'll get him back to town. You staying here, Sally, or are you coming with us?
Okay.
There's nothing else down there anymore. Well, we have an idea.
Tell Otto at least they're not down there.
We can't just leave it.
And if those are lights...
I would hope that the lack of anyone will give him enough information.
Give anyone for 2 hours. I'll just tell them that we're there and I'll catch up.
3 lanterns.
Okay.
No, but...
Yes, you continue your thought. I want to hear what you think about it.
No, it's just exciting.
Yes, it is. A new world to explore, the underground.
Well, we need to explore those
Ruins
at some
of a
point anyways,
previous...
yes.
Ruins of a previous civilization.
Wait, ruins? Oh, yeah, those ruins. Yep, we're good. Everyone's out. We're fine.
Everyone?
Yep.
Okay.
Good to see you, Kix. Just a little bit of exploring.
Now, I was thinking about making a deal with you later. Maybe another time, since we're in such a good mood.
Deal.
Yes. I think it's worth
No one ended up dying, did they? Got
No.
everyone out, right?
Not as far as I know.
Just got to
Goodness.
I've been down there for most of the day.
It's been nighttime almost since I woke up. I woke up just at dusk.
Ah.
This was a surprise, though. A welcome surprise. Don't suppose anything useful is growing here.
Okay,
Did
so
Amelia tell you that Archibald is gone?
No.
it didn't get the chance.
Patiently.
It was.
Oh, you didn't get the chance. I thought he was already gone.
No, I didn't get the chance to tell
genuinely
him.
hope that whatever you had down there was worth 20 extra minutes of being down there. What was it?
There seems to be some sort of path.
I'm the Don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him. Let him think. Let him think about it. Do what
Why
he
wouldn't
does
I
to
tell
everyone
him?
else.
Oh,
Because he does that to everyone else. Let him think about it.
Disarm.
Guys, it's
What?
Connor, the beacon of light.
Oh my god.
That's the final boss.
Leave your lanterns down there.
Be in the dark with me.
Put excess lantern.
No, we didn't. Ah, that's a little too bright for me.
So,
Okay, so you found a path. Could you elaborate?
There seemed to be apparently the sounds of running water and that a path had scraped its way through the rock.
Okay, so
Unfortunately, though, we're gonna have to
specifically-
tunnel through manually.
Fucking Connor.
So, the path from the mushrooms wasn't there earlier today. I was down there earlier today.
Wait, so that opened up on its own as a result of, from what I've heard, the reservoir water.
I'm going to guess it was Evie
looks like
because
a-
I was chasing her down there. That's another thing I need to talk to you about.
Regardless,
I
there's
understand
an
all the
actual
events
brick
now.
pathway on the floor, which means that something's been down there, and we know there are ruins under the town. It could link up into that system.
Nobody is to go down there under any circumstances without a proper
agree.
The
party.
whole timeline of events and what's
Agreed.
going to be down there.
But
Good.
I think it's worthwhile to investigate.
Oh, I'm not
It
gonna-
is.
Apparently-
However, if
Effie-
people get caved in there once again, I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. This needs not
Which
be
means-
discussed further.
Legit.
What needs to be done is that this place is walled off for those who are adventurous and disobedient, and it needs to be studied with safety in mind. Gas
Agreed.
masks.
Captain, I don't mean to be...
And
Barricade
No,
locked.
The auto is right.
Good.
To make sure
Somebody
that
needs
nobody
to
gets
figure
in.
out how to shut that down, because I am.
Well,
not
there's a
happy
narrow
about this.
passage leading in. We can probably commission Bing to put up a barrier of some variety. Lock it out.
Yes, I already asked Bing to do that. At least with the top one, now we can do the bottom one.
Perfect.
Well, what bottom one?
This
the-
other
this
tunnel,
one.
the new tunnel.
There's another tunnel that leads down that.
Oh, there's
Phoenix
another
fell
new tunnel.
And broke his entire. Yes.
No,
Phoenix
it was
fell
the
down the
fall
other
there.
one, and yes.
I am going to go. I am going to
Yes.
rest my
Let's
bones.
get back to town, and I need to get out of my soaking clothes because I can't mud water down there. So, shall we?
I would love a piggyback right now, a lot.
Both of his ankles are sprained. No, we're not going to kill
It
him.
hurts to walk. Thank you.
Okay, we probably should turn off a number of these lanterns.
Onwards.
Or otherwise
What?
separate.
Oil isn't
I'm
an
just
endless
here to
commodity.
It's
ask if you
a bit
knew
much.
of
Oh, hi. Yes.
the broken lock on the apothecary.
No.
What?
Though to be fair, I just got up.
The apothecary's lock on
Hmm.
the door apparently was broken recently today.
Great.
Really?
Not
Do we have an
recently
estimate on the
as in
time?
time-wise, but midday, some around then.
Oh. Right
Because
then.
according to Amelia, not the other Amelia,
Big hat,
They
Amelia,
said that
yes.
in the morning it was fine, and then when they left, and at like some point they came back and it was broken.
Has she
That's
noticed
when I
anything
decided it was
gone?
Turning night. I didn't ask that. I was going to let you all figure it out.
Then we'll have to put somebody on investigating that and making sure nothing was stolen, and figuring out why somebody would have walked into there. Additionally, Triel, I've been meaning to ask you. You were part of the Wardens Guild before, before it shut down, were you not?
9, I wasn't.
You weren't? Oh,
No, I arrived after.
apologies. I figured that since you were here when I arrived, that you might have been.
No, there's only a few members left, I believe.
I need to find any information that people have on what's underneath the town. You know, there are ruins down there, but don't know exactly what.
I could try.
I think Violet and Amaris are going to be our best people.
But I could try taking a few days, maybe with Thomas's.
Maybe Otto.
Help, maybe Otto's help as well. Making a rune to do a ground scan, see if I can find any openings that aren't the caves we know of.
If you could, that would be very useful. Let's map out the different rooms that are down there.
It just might take a few days or more. I don't know if it's possible.
Yeah. I'd get on it, just to be on the safe side. We need to figure out what's underneath our town.
Right,
Especially
I
if
will
this is...
see if I can talk to Thomas, find Otto. Amelia's back at town center. Alright, I have something to do. Good.
Thank you, Trio.
No problem.
Hi. Hi, Ori.
Pleasure as always.
Adam's just asked me to shore up some of the.
Can we please walk and talk?
The thing, so I can go. Yeah.
If you
I'm gonna
could, that would be
magic with
great.
clay, Yeah, I'm gonna
Thank you.
I'm gonna do that.
Incidentally,
I'm
Ori,
feeling nice.
considering
Yeah.
that, you know, clay spirit and earth and everything, do you know what's down there? You know, like the ruins and everything like that. Have you been through there?
I'm kind of. I'm not originally from this area. I kind of immigrated from the Yorn place where all that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Look, stuff happened in Yorn. I don't.
Fair enough.
I don't know what about that. So.
No need to pry. In any case, we would love your assistance at some point. Of course, in exploring those tunnels.
I can look into it, but yeah.
Alright.
It's been a day.
In shop. So I've heard.
Okay, so first off, Archibald was released to the captain whose name I can't remember.
Okay.
At the Queen's orders.
The Queen's orders.
Apparently.
That's a little bit on high, don't you think?
I didn't look too deeply into the paperwork, but there's paperwork for you to look into.
I may want to take a look at that. Doesn't make sense that the Queen herself would get involved with something like that.
I mean, short version, if he becomes a problem, we can deal with it, and we'll have the context this time.
Wait, if Evie becomes a problem?
No. I mean, she's already a problem, but because of her current situation just in general. But if
Right.
Archibald becomes a problem again.
Oh, right. Of course. Unless he gets a royal pardon or something. I don't like that the Queen herself stuck her nose in it. I mean, it makes sense that the captain might get involved if he's transferring to the capital, and I heard the capital had interest in him. But...
So what he said was the Queen. That is the words that came from his mouth.
That's concerning. Right then. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, well...
Cold.
Should we talk?
You hear him? Yeah, either which way.
Yeah, because...
Let me get changed out of this into something a little bit more,
Okay,
you know.
yeah.
Take a bath first. Bottle's gonna be everywhere in the barracks.
Okay.
Let's see which one of you deserves this last one.
Huh? That's
What?
Seeing if you shall fight for it or not.
Who fight what?
What is it?
The bottom piece of apple pie, give it against some people.
Oh.
And are you allergic to apple?
No, I'm fine, but it's alright. If you want it, Amelia, go for it. I'm going to get out of these clothes and check in on everyone.
Sure, thanks. Thanks. Oh yeah, Tyrion?
Spear still blown to pieces. Ah, Amelia, there we are.
Hi, yes. Might as well set down. Yes.
It's also
like I have like 2 or 3 other topics at least.
very dark in here. There we go. Alright, now it's bright. Alright, what else?
Yeah, I have at least 2 or 3 topics. So, first off, those vines that were cut at about here, that were like right in front of the main hall. Poison ivy, don't touch those.
Heard that. Alright.
Good. Okay, so I mentioned Ultrabolt. Evie got out. First off, that in itself is a problem.
Again?
Yes. Don't know specifically how, but we have enough information already.
Okay, so where's she now? Well, she was in the cave, so I imagine she's probably over in the infirmary.
Yeah. And specifically, I was chasing her down down there because I saw her running. And then I lost her, so she must have gotten stuck down there.
Okay.
Because, like I said,
find another way to contain her.
I did not see anything past the mushroom area.
Got it. Okay. And what else?
There is a siren in the ocean now. She doesn't.
Was it that individual that went by before that you were talking to or following?
Yes.
The one that looked like she was dressed for a nice summer swim instead of
Yes.
an actual, fall excursion to the water. Great.
Okay, so.
Okay.
She doesn't have hostile intent, however, she is a hunter. And a guardian. There is a lot of
Guardian what?
Her people. Apparently there was a storm and she got separated or something.
I see.
Yeah. Apparently she is one of the merfolk that live deep down. At least according to Elijah. And because of that, she
So
only
why does she want
speaks.
to stick around here.
She doesn't know how to get back. First off. Yeah, so she doesn't speak common. Currently.
What does she speak? What's that?
That's the dog.
Shall we? Siren, hey?
Yep. I'm pretty sure she's resting by now. But, so... she only speaks the Merfolk language, which Elijah and Earl know. Thomas a little bit. I would not trust Earl with consistent translation because he sort of mutters and does like he sort of like does mutters and stuff. It doesn't convey it very well.
All right, understood. Anything else before we head out there?
That's the big ones off the top of my head. I feel like there's at least one other thing.
Apothecary. We'll have to put somebody on that.
Yep. But that is not something that I found before you got here.
Ring the bell, attract everybody like flies.
Well, I mean, something's happening.
Evening. What's going on?
I'm all back and good now.
Not too sure. Out in the water. I'm gonna sit down.
Amelia.
That is approaching.
Captain.
Oh, there it is.
Lance. 2 questions. One for you. Come here. Go for you. Come here with me.
We get bigger bing?
We could get bigger bing.
I prefer not to be any bigger.
Big.
At that point, what am I gonna do with my partner? What am I gonna do? Fucking hold her like this the entire time?
I mean, you should ask if that's something that she wants.
She don't. She's fine with the height that I am. Any bigger is too much.
Okay, then what would she think about small being?
Oh, yes, that.
I don't know. Shit, I should have told her. That would have probably been one of the first times where we were able to, like, you know, kiss without her having to pick her up. That would be shit. That would have been cute.
That would have been sweet.
See, now you need to get another one of those rooms.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Oh no, the waves are just really choppy out here. The boats, those little dinghies have really struggled.
Is that Gwyn to the side?
Yeah, it's Gwyn.
Okay, good.
Gwyn and Bags are in the trying
Gwyn
to
and,
what's going on with the little boat.
Yeah.
Where is Shani?
I don't know what are they doing? They're just kind of out there.
I mean, they're coming.
Not sure what seems to be an individual there.
Has that light always been there?
I'm sorry, I thought I was muted.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a star, yeah.
Okay.
It's always been there.
Okay. Never noticed it before.
One time, Money thought it was a light, like a I don't know, house or something. He started going for it. Yeah, lighthouse. Yeah, that's the one.
Isn't that what it is?
I mean, I could believe it.
No.
We should build a lighthouse. Why do we have a
You can say
lighthouse?
we're light on
like
that.
I'm not familiar with the layout of this shore.
What's going on? You alright?
Yeah, I don't really deal with this much.
Strange to hear a dinghy show up around this time. Hope you're fine.
Tired, but I'm fine. You can grab onto the ladder over here. I'm gonna pull you a little bit more over here.
New person. Oh, it's Banks.
Oh, fuck yourself.
You're kind of like
Do they have a stand?
Good to see you, Banks.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
Also, hello.
What?
Excuse me. My apologies.
Hello, Kale. I'm dissolved.
You did it!
Hello.
I'm proud of you.
Never mind, don't worry about it.
I finally used my nautical feet.
We certainly rolled
Hey, Banks.
out the red carpet, that's for sure.
Apparently, I didn't expect.
Yeah.
Excited to come here.
Yeah, come on, Tyrion's curse has grasped you. Come on up, there you go.
No, you're fine. Yes, of course. Just not.
Okay, everyone, clear out. Clear out. Only essential people.
Clear out, folks.
Pleasure.
As much as I could.
Oh, definitely God. Are you a plant? Pleasure, Susan. What brings you to Leafside?
Hi, I'm Kale.
You're not standing, are you?
No, I am looking for an old friend that can help me with what I'm dealing with. I don't want to go into it, but right now, yeah.
You got a name?
Well,
My name or the person I'm looking for?
I mean, both are fine.
What's that with yours?
It's kind of small.
What's that with yours?
I'm Sylvie. I am
Okay.
looking for someone named Jasmine.
Ah, I haven't seen her all day.
Damn it. Yes, no.
So you do
but
know
she
them.
Yes.
is a resident of our town, yes.
Okay.
You're a friend of
Damn,
ours.
did I get lucky? Fuck, I'm happy I don't have to go too far. Hopefully it's the right
Hey.
Jasmine.
You see, he is covered in pine sap.
No, rotate once again.
White hair.
What happened?
No.
Yes. Win
So it turns out that trying to squeeze the pine sap out of trees enough to get a barrel full of the stuff is a lot more messy than one would imagine.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, let's get you off of the water then
Yes.
and into, and some actual habitation. Ian,
Your back
Yes.
is now covered in pine
Ruby
sap.
made it out. Ruby in prison now.
is she under care at the
Sharing
moment
the
at
love.
the medical?
Yeah, she is. She's at medical.
No, not anymore. Tyrion, I need to talk to you now.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
after you.
Catch up in a bit.
I can give this lady a tour if need be. Hello, my
Of
name is
course.
Sally.
Give me an example.
Hi, I'm
Hold your
Sally.
hand up
Just a moment.
Okay. There we go.
What's going on?
You, as guard captain, needs to put your foot down on punishments in this town because nobody believes that they can follow the rules. Big pink-haired cat is talking about how she can clearly break in and talk to Ruby as she pleases. You are not scary enough.
Okay. I need to figure out what is going on and how she got out. And to answer that, no. Somebody can't break in and simply see someone. One, the guards aren't going
She
to let them.
will, unless you start showing that you are not weak.
Right. I'll
She is
speak to her.
inside. Jail. Not jail, but
Let's go take
clinic.
Let's go take a look.
Remember, Tyrion, you're not the one who dishes out punishment, you're the one who captures.
I know, but unfortunately, as guard captain, it
Points.
seems that I'm both most of the time.
Nobody else is doing it.
Point still stands. Someone needs to.
Blake isn't around.
Blake is the other one.
Her name is Ayla.
Let her explain. My name's Ayla.
Okay. Pardon us, folks.
Okay. I would like to start this.
And I go, be very happy to tell. Hi, you're coming out with me because I actually got just threatened.
I'm sorry, the fuck you mean you can just break in and see or whatever?
I didn't do anything. I came over. They're like, I'm gonna.
Who said that?
Came at me with a knife.
Luna? Luna said you did.
This is gonna be another long one.
That's not true. That's literally not true. But okay.
I mean, that's what she said you claimed.
Do you want to? Do we want to cause things? Because I definitely said that. Sure. You want to put me in a cell?
No, but I would ask why you said that, and also reiterate that no, you cannot freely visit prisoners unless you speak to the guard. What's going on?
So, last night, so she might not remember this because apparently she lost her memory in the 20 minutes.
Yeah, because no one was giving the shite when Evie escaped, and I fucking freaked out and apparently passed out from the stress.
Okay. Alright. Understand that tensions are running high. So let's talk about what just happened, and then we'll go from there.
Hi, Tyrion.
Woke up.
How's your day been?
Slept
I was
most
checking
of
on
it.
her.
That's good.
Her eyes were cloudy, and next thing I knew, she was out.
Okay, out of character. Are your eyes actually closed, or is that a model thing?
Oh, that's a model thing. Give me a second.
Okay.
And
we got
checking
out.
on her, was that down in the cell?
Down in the cell, yeah. She was recovering pretty well. Her mana was not great, but it wasn't, the night before.
So, last night I left her and the guard down with her in the werewolf pit.
Fix my fucking.
I see. Okay. So that would explain how you ended up there at the start.
I'm.
It's
fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I've been having trouble too.
Yeah.
So that explains how you were down there in the first place.
Yeah.
Right.
You gave us a key.
No, you were not given a key.
The guards were that were staying down there.
You handed me the
So-
key.
Oh, that's
Are
right.
you for real?
Sorry, it's been
Yeah,
a little
no,
bit.
you
yes.
literally- and
you
we
did,
checked up with
you
you
did
again,
say that
and
you
you
could
said
go
yes.
down. Sorry, it's been a little bit, and I am a little bit foggy still. Yes,
telling
there
me.
was that agreement given. But, right, continue.
I mean, that was it. After that, I mean, we got out of the cell.
Night passed.
You showed
and
up.
When we woke up, she was already gone.
I see.
We had a bit of a talk. We got her to drink a mana potion. So again, she was more stable than she was the night before. But
According
And do you have
to
any
what
refer-
they have said,
Hmm.
during their escape, they were attacked by someone. Their description matches the woman who was found in the caves, the one with the eyes that are sensitive to light.
What?
I see.
They were found along with the other lady.
Is this a new
In
person?
the caves past the Claven. Yes.
From what I know, yes.
And
in
they've been
passing
down
from
there
what
for
I've
months,
heard.
apparently.
They wore strange clothing.
Well, looks like we got to talk to someone else.
That would
place
Their
them
name
before
is
the
Sarah.
siege, would it not?
Pretty sure, yeah. And like I said, looks like we got to talk to someone else now. Figure out what's going on with them.
Okay. Let's not jump to conclusions. But, what happened? You went down into the caves and they just suddenly attacked you.
Well, I noticed. It's hard.
Just put it together as best you can.
It's difficult to hear you.
Oh, whisper.
Yeah, I was sitting in the cell. I remember that waking up this morning and then my head getting foggy again, like it has been for the past few days. Relapsing over and over again with being like stuck in a dream.
Oh, my head.
I remember there being a lot of water. And then when I finally got out of it, I was running. And I was running from something, I don't know. I was running from someone.
It was me.
That would explain it. I went into the caves to dodge. Remember there was a hole in the back and started going down that way using my ability to turn to dust and reform to get into the holes of the later parts of the cave until heat died down. I got all the way to the back, I thought I was safe, and then the next thing I know there's a pair of eyes flashing in front of me and I'm on the ground bleeding. More than I already was from mana exhaustion.
I see. Have you been checked for wounds? And treated?
She has been.
Oh, you see her leg in a cast.
It was a compound fracture.
It's gonna make it difficult to go anywhere.
Maybe if she stopped trying to escape, she wouldn't get hurt.
Look, we've been trying.
There was new bruises along her torso.
Wasn't blaming you.
I believe there was a new gash, was it, on your head?
Yeah, and my face and stuff was bleeding earlier, but that seemed to have slowed to stop because of the mana potion.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but there may have been some type of thing along the neck, wasn't there? Or no?
Do you know what color the eyes were?
Along the neck.
I was very close to passing out. I can't tell you what color.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Sure, on the neck, but
Later.
All I
You
know
can
is
see
I had
whatever
to use
marks
healing
they
magic.
left.
Not.
Say.
Would it be what I think it is then?
Don't want to talk about it here.
I don't know. That would have to be a question for the GMs.
It was
I don't
not
know
they.
what kind of marks were left. I just know I was attacked, and I got specified what I was
quickly
attacked by, but I don't know if the marks will be that. That's why I'm
In
being kind
any
of cautious
case-
about how I describe stuff.
As much as we want to help Evie, we need to figure out a way to help deal with this. Considering that
We tried.
locking you up doesn't seem to be doing any good. You keep busting out. Short of burying you in a hole in the ground, I don't see how else we can keep you contained.
You managed to get past the table that I also sort of out of character for I was there.
I remember going through a hole in the side of the wall. It was damp, but it wasn't full of water. I guess it works where.
Okay, was this in the cell?
Fills it up.
Was this in the cell?
Yeah. That's what I'm. Whoop. Hold on.
Pointed
I'm
this
dying.
out yesterday. Everyone ignored.
I didn't think I could go through it. I was told there was water on the other side. I don't know why my foggy brain thought it was okay to go through it.
Okay.
Anything to fucking get out.
Actually, almost airtight or small enough. I would say the vault, but I don't know if it's actually safe to put somebody in there overnight.
Yes.
Do you want them to die without oxygen?
Rather not.
It is what I was thinking it was. It is a bite.
And that would be?
On the neck?
On the neck.
Parallel marks?
All I know is that it's a bite, so if it's 2 parallel marks, then so be it.
Great. Another vampire. Well, vampire at the very least. Okay. In any case, we need to find a way to make sure that she doesn't get out again. And considering that these are under periods of lack of control, I'm not exactly inclined to throw the book at her. She's doing her best to fight it. Not going to punish somebody for something that they can barely control.
Does she have a home? Or at least a vacant room that you can put her in?
Yes, but that's not the problem. The problem is that she's going to break out.
She's just gonna leave.
Keep her on 24-hour watch and rotation.
Thing is,
which I think we
you've
may
been
have
putting
to
her in
do,
cells.
right?
Thing about cells, people want to escape. You put her in a room under house arrest or something like that.
When she's like that, I am not going to let her just get away, because unless the room is sealed effectively, apparently, she can get away, and she will likely do it as far as I know.
Locked door.
Why is it so hard to follow rules?
Seal around the edges.
Ask the affected her that. Currently she's not.
The long and short. In this instance, I'm afraid it does. It's not a matter of excusing her
attempted
behavior.
to attack multiple people.
And that means she's a danger to others. Okay. New plan. 24-hour watch.
Yes.
Lockdown. Completely. Shackles off only to allow for them to have meals and bathe.
I was trying to get Builder's attention because there's a thing that he needs
That's
to
the
do.
best I can think of.
He's gonna retire Kai, and now is kind of the best time for him to do that, and I can't get a hold of him no matter what I'm doing. I'm freezing every time I try and get him in Discord, so I was like, hey, please let him know. You're good. Thank you.
That's appreciated. That's step one.
This one does not know it's me.
And there's no way to easily find it. I know. I don't want to give up on her. Alright, Evie. I'm open to suggestions. Short of locking you down
Still
completely.
whispering.
Yep, thank you.
Or draining your mana
Basically.
every day. Until you're out of this. Not exactly pleasurable options in either way. But I'm running out of them. And if you're at risk of hurting yourself or somebody else, then I have no choice.
I don't think you should be doing that.
I
Is
don't
there
have
anywhere
much
you can
options
go?
if This is not any better.
could just move a bench over for you or something.
Anybody else that can help you?
Not people that I want to be. Not anyone that I want to be bothering with my stupid self. And I don't even know what's going on, so
Now's not the time to get self-critical. Now's the time to find answers. Do you have anybody that's willing to look after you on a 24-hour basis? Keep an eye on you, make sure you're not going to hurt
That we
you.
can trust.
I don't.
Evie, look at me. Anyone. Don't make me throw you back in that cell.
Maybe I'd rather be back in that cell than.
Relying on people is not a weakness, Evie. Come on.
I have an idea, but I don't.
Understood. Right. Until she comes up with her idea, 24-hour watch. Lockdown, full manacles.
Manacles aren't gonna work.
No, but a 24-hour watch and an alert for everybody to apprehend her might. Additionally, as well, I want to talk to any of the magic users to see if we can find a way to nullify her capabilities, temporarily. Barring that, mana drain. I will not have you be a danger to yourself or others. But I'm running out.
What happened to the magical storage that you had in the previous guard barracks?
Destroyed in the siege. And we don't have the knowledge to get it back. That was older than the town, or at least older than anybody that's currently in it. So we have no way to replace it.
And it wasn't nullifying in the first place.
It was suppressing
magic
at best.
from going out.
As my understanding was
Regardless,
an explosion if people used it.
It's not on the table.
I couldn't
Well, you
do
treat
magic
it.
even if I wanted to right now.
Yeah,
Yep,
treat it.
I am.
You will be tomorrow.
I will be maybe in a day or two. Not tomorrow.
Forgive me for not believing you.
To a side, though.
And ask any doctor, any magical person.
Word.
I'll walk back to my
I need to see
cell.
her back.
There's actual water in there now.
Lean on me. If you stumble any more than that, I will carry you.
Off to whatever place you want me on watch.
Don't know where you're gonna have to show me.
Oh yeah, let me.
Tyrion, going to the cells. Still need to talk to you.
Slowly. Put the weight on your other leg more.
I haven't in a long time. So,
So it's just like anything you consume just kind of disappears.
Well, I also wasn't eating things, you know.
She's gonna
so
lift
there's that.
just a bit to get down the stairs.
Or drinking
If you
things.
wanted to pee, could you make it happen?
Yeah, I can.
Or is it like you don't have an urge or?
No urge. But again, I
That's
haven't
crazy.
been drinking anything for a while, so like.
Yeah, but even if you don't drink very much.
And slowly up the stairs. Don't worry about these vines, they're not there. They've been cut down.
Yeah, I assumed that was what the DM cube was.
Slowly down. Girl, chill out.
I'm not trying to. Every time I lightly press forward, it goes backwards, so I have to hard push forward. I'm trying to get the DMs to get the attention of the person that actually needs to be here, but they're not paying attention. Dying over here. Okay, finally got a hold of them.
Do you have the keys?
Yes, I have the keys.
Will you lock this behind me?
Yes.
Good.
Which way?
Best I got is the werewolf pit again.
I got their attention, I did it.
Slowly.
Tell. Could you grab one of the benches, please? Thank you.
Oh, and I'd lean on the wall and go down from here.
Getting you a bench to sit on, so. Losing track in you little fucking hoe.
Can you get down with that, or you need help?
Yes.
Okay.
Can take the long way. Okay. The long side of it.
Oh wait.
Fuck.
How do I go down? Oh, the lock one.
In front of that.
If the tide's up, I couldn't go through that even if I wanted to. But it only fills when the tide's
What
up,
will
apparently.
stop her from just moving it?
Best I got for now. Maybe we can get some heavier stuff to put on top of it. But that's the best I got.
Effie had an idea. One that we might want to hear out.
Okay.
Okay.
Up. You gotta like jump.
Bottom of the
Jump. It's up top. It's up top.
Is jump? Is it up top?
It's up top.
There we are. Well,
Maybe
Evie.
we request an easy. Yeah.
How able are you to move through water as your cloud form?
I can't move through water.
There we are.
Water rips
Find a
and
small
shreds
enough
me.
room, line it with water.
That is what we have done here.
Well, it's a fairly large room, and we can't guarantee the whole thing would stay secure, but a smaller room, that might work.
I got it. We just fill the room with water. And I just
No,
float
we're
at
not
the
going
top.
to drown you.
This was a joke. I was joking.
But one of the smaller cells, keep everything constantly wet, and cover up the gated part of the cell with some sort of wet top or something like that. Completely
If
seal
I
it in.
don't have a sight line, I can't go through it.
Wait a minute. What if you're blindfolded?
I can't see, so I can't do it.
Well, that would have been great to know.
Maybe? I don't know. Blindfolds
Well,
are
to be fair,
weird.
she could poof
Because
and
they're
then
physically
get
on
rid
me.
of it.
If you
Wait.
put a tarp in front of all this grate, if you put all that in front of that grate and that grate, I don't have eyesight. I can't go through it. If I have a blindfold, I can just get out of the blindfold. Kind of like how I did with the straitjacket. It's weird.
Probably
It's
won't even get you
line
out
of sight.
the,
If there was a hole, you should make a room that has no windows, a metal door, and there's just nothing you can see, and it's just rock all around you. Besides the metal door.
I mean,
Yeah, we have cells up there like that. We merely have to just cover one of the doors.
Honestly, the guard door
we have to cover 3 of the doors.
Could put her in my cubby and then she's stuck.
Like your guys' rooms have no windows, and it's just a solid
Fair
door.
enough, but
It's
I'd
just
be
the fact that
kicking
it's
you out of
breakable.
there.
That's why I said rock.
Who says I would leave?
You want to look after her?
One is or I'm strong enough to fight it if I have to.
I've realized this whole time I haven't been talking how I normally do. I'm just stressed.
Fighting isn't the issue.
Oh, we want to fight? I got it. I got so
To
much
be
energy.
fair, you would have effectively a warden, no pun intended.
A warden? What about a warden?
Luna's offering a space in her apartment. It only has one way in and one way out. Needs to be sealed up.
No
And she'll be able to
windows.
keep an eye on you.
No holes.
Maybe. I don't
Just
know.
you and
I
me.
don't want to. Give me a moment. I'm getting up. With full honesty, I'd rather just be out of town, but I can't do that. I just want to work.
Unfortunately, we can't allow you to do that.
Well, I'm sure there's things we can find for you to do in the meantime.
Only when she's like this, though.
Manual labor.
Like,
You could have someone watching me whenever I'm in my office, and that'd be the only room outside of whatever room I'm supposed to be in
yeah,
that I can go to.
I don't trust you with official papers when you're under the influence.
I haven't been in my office in a while. I hope things are fine. I'm sure they are. They left. Where'd they go? Oh. Wait, what's going on?
Did you not want to do this?
Do you want to be with us?
Considering how violent and volatile I get, I'd rather just be locked in a room that I can't
Even if she's one
interact with any others with.
I can be the same way. I can handle you.
You know, the more you damage me, the more comes back at you. You know that, right?
I'm not going to damage you. I'm just saying that I can
She will
take it.
damage herself.
This might be something that she needs to do alone near that time.
Give me time to think about it. I'll lock my I'm here right now. People can see me. That's boarded. That's boarded. Just give me time.
Oh, honestly, I don't expect that to work.
Guard assigned. Rotating shifts. All eyes on you at all times.
That's what you think.
Or living a dream.
Better than banishment. Or worse.
You know my preference right now. At least
Yes, and I also know that you are trying to voluntarily punish yourself for something that isn't your fault. So no, I'm not going to take the bait. You don't get to be the martyr in this, Evie.
I did stuff. That much I'm aware of. I know I did something really bad to Lily. Well, and I cannot ever forgive myself for that. And I'm at a point where I saw her in rage or anger looking down at me, so I'd rather her be free of a person like me.
As far as I could tell, she was looking for you all day. Literally.
No, she was not.
I mean, that's what it... Then what was she doing?
Let me tell you something.
Cleaning.
That girl up there
The entire town.
cares about
Do
you
not
probably
assume
more
such
than
things.
anybody else in the world at this point.
No.
You freed her. You gave her a home when nobody else did. While other people were offering, you did it. So from where I'm standing, you may not want this. You may not want her to be a part of this. You may not want her exposed to you like this. So use that as fuel and buck up. You took on the responsibility of looking after her. Use it as fuel and fight this. We will help you. But you took on this responsibility. And I'm not going to let you shirk it because you feel bad for yourself.
I want to be able to be strong enough to come back to her. And I don't know what happened. I want to know what happened. And people keep saying things and people keep telling me this is how it happened. This is what you're under. And I don't... my brain refuses to believe it. But...
And take it one day at a time. Like anything. You think the person addicted to drink gets through every single day, one after another, without taking it one day at a time? One foot in front of the other, Evie, that's all I ask. I am not going to give up on
amount of people. There are an amount of people that will do everything in their power to stop that.
Tough. I don't know where she ends up at the end of this. But she looks up to you. And she cares about you in some way, shape, or form that is beyond that piece of paper. Now. Are you going to throw in the towel and mope? Or I'm going to take one step.
I know someone who might be willing to take me in, but I'd rather you all ask him first. He knows every
Who is
string
that?
that's been attached to this. He knows every part. He knows how I function. My fake fiance. Oh, fucking Kai. I thought he was leaving town today, that's why I didn't say.
We'll find him.
Knock knock.
Okay. Speak of the devil,
Well.
he shall appear.
How the fuck did you guys get in here?
Still the key from earlier, apparently.
I still had it.
Look,
No
I
one
just
took
want to
it
be a
from
part of
me.
the conversation, at least.
Excuse me, Zona. Coming up, coming up.
About forgetting your own fucking duties.
10 out of 10.
I'm gonna lay it down now. Not in that direction. 'cause
Okay,
that's
key, now.
Fuck me up.
Wrong person.
Go ahead and take it.
Are you sure?
May I?
Yes.
But the monsters in the hole seems to make sense.
I just don't like giving up on people.
You are not giving up on anyone. You are putting two monsters in a hole and waiting for one of them to finally recover.
If you wish to stay, I'm not going to stop you. Glad you're feeling better at least, somewhat.
Food helped.
I'll bring something down shortly.
If it becomes too much of a problem, Lily may be able to help. But if she is able to use this magic, it will try to escape even through this.
I know.
Once the water comes, it will be harder for her.
Right, it'll go away.
To take away that power.
I know. And I have been informed that that is a fate that is most terrible, that I constantly drained. Gods.
What is better? Her constantly escaping? Or her suffering discomfort?
For everybody involved, I would say the discomfort. But if we have another way... Maybe it's best to try that first. They might come up with something in the meantime. And wait and see. These are two people that care about her very much, evidently. You have to believe that anybody else can be
Do right can do the better thing. Maybe I do give too many chances, but I don't want to give less chances.
How many? It is not a problem giving chances. They are hypocrites.
I don't follow.
They lie to themselves as much as they lie to others. Because it makes them feel good. Makes them feel better.
Tyrion.
Yes?
What?
I have a plan, if you'd like to hear it.
I'm all ears.
I don't know much, but I've heard of a situation in the past where someone was able to receive some sort of type of parole after being vouched for by someone.
Ah. Yes, Erebos' situation. Go on.
It's a bit more complicated though, since, well, I have a place in mind about a day's travel away by horse. I know the owner. It's a small... I don't know if resort's the right word, but they have a hot spring. It's a place of peace and tranquility. The guy who runs it told me we could rent out an apartment there long term.
And
she'd still be able to come back here when she needs to, but it's somewhere where I think she'd be able to see the help she needs.
Okay.
How can you guarantee that she's not going to leave? And just fuck off?
If you want to send correspondence to the guard there in that town, then feel free to. I can't stop you from doing that, but at least for me, I can keep log of everything. I can keep a journal. I can have her keep a journal while she's there. Everything
You
she's
have to
doing.
keep an eye on her nearly 24 hours a day.
I'm prepared to do that. And she's expressed an interest of having somewhere here in town keep an eye on her when she's here in the side.
Oh, a full chaperone would be a requirement in this instance. The difference between this situation and Erebos is that Erebos demonstrated that he was no longer under an outside influence and was able to act accordingly. Evie has consistently demonstrated that she cannot.
Yeah,
Therefore,
and
an escort would be required.
just eyes means nothing with what she can do.
Not
Somebody
to
fast
mention
enough
that
and
she
strong
will
enough to keep
abuse
up.
this. She will hurt
She feels
herself
safe with me.
to better hurt you.
And
What about the other?
look, I, just as much as
Watch
you
yourself.
all, if not even more, want to see her rid of this. And a
Apologies, but I feel like I can do a better job at that. I'm gonna send correspondence to my colleagues in the capital. There's experts there in this sort of thing. See if we can get her help.
If you were able to do a better job at this, where have you been the entire time?
I've been right next to her.
Doing a great job, I can tell.
I'm sorry, but I'm not her mother. And I was trying my best to keep her at bay, but I wasn't able to be with her 24/7, but now I am. And I've learned, and look, I want to do my best here.
Her being away from the town would also mean that she'd be away from any other stashes of the sugar, considering that most of them had been posited here.
It also means that you're
Which
making her a
means-
problem for the other town as well.
How close is
If
this
she
installation
escapes.
to the other town?
Not too far of a walk. It's just outside of town. It's a hot spring. The
I'm
town is sort of
amenable,
built around it.
assuming that the other guard is alright with the situation. I'm not going to drop this in their lap. I'll send a runner. If they okay it, then you will be under full custody, Evie, and full responsibility. If she takes any actions that would cause the harm to yourself or others, then it would be on you as well. Both of you would likely see trial, and I can guarantee treatment that is far worse than whatever I would give you here. If
Could
that
I
is
bring-
a risk you're willing to take,
Could I bring her there alongside the courier? They can make note of the situation to the guard. If they are not okay with it, we can bring her right back, but I don't want to see her stay another night in this cell. She can be kept in, at least, tied to the carriage while we're making our way there.
I'm sending a guard with you as well, along with the courier.
Okay.
Tyrion. I requested.
Get packing.
Do you think this is a little more important?
In a moment. What is it?
I don't know what it is. A little note is serious. Something
I have
has
to
happened.
stay with her. Can you go to her home?
For you in particular.
Get her things.
Who said something was
Whatever.
I mean, can we be escorted there and have her get their
You
own
can-
things?
I don't know.
probably go
Whatever situation you talk to them.
Understood. We'll be back.
Something I'm assuming you've already had conversations about. She's looking for you in particular.
What are things that are there?
Oh, is it the dinner time?
See to it that Evie's things are packed up and made ready to travel.
Yeah.
Also, get a guard to escort them.
We.
Yep.
I say
I
that
don't
she
mind
should
taking a step
stay
back.
here. Oh,
I also have information. More
I
information.
say that she should stay
Given
here
to
while
me
you
about
pack,
the-
just so they can guarantee that she doesn't
Sounds like this situation is
grab
pressing.
That's why I
anymore.
said at a later date.
And also downside too, but yeah. If you feel more comfortable down here, then sure. Anything in particular you want me to grab?
Whatever.
Esmer is gonna go with you to grab Evie's belongings.
Wait, why do
You
people
can
need to go
ensure
with me
that she
now? If
doesn't.
it's just me, I can just go alone, right?
I mean, they probably want to make sure you don't grab contraband.
Is there still anything of Evie's in wherever you stay, or
maybe the clothes? Yeah. Okay. Right.
But yeah, other than that, the briefcase is actually here somewhere. It's here in the old cell I was kept in. I don't know where they took the briefcase, but it's just pretty empty, I'm guessing.
Alright, I can find out. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me out. There we go.
Ligor, you probably should come too.
Stylish thing you've been in.
Moist.
Huh?
Ligor should at least.
Huh?
If you're going to the house, the couches are gone, the bed is gone, and in the corner there's a blanket with a pillow and a blanket.
Okay.
Great. That's gonna be a great sight.
I can.
One person, and I know why it was said, but I had a visceral reaction
You're coming with me.
Yep.
Well, the great vibes that we're sharing is gonna be a powder couple.
Yep.
That's a big deal. Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Track
this down. See if you can find where it goes. We'll go and get her, and then we'll head out. Where did you see Erebos last?
Psychopathic having an episode again, so best don't approach him if you see him. That's the case.
Come on. No. Yep. Thought you were going that. I thought you were just going that way, which is wrong.
I heard a pattern call Evie a psychopath, and I was about to go fucking slap him. That's what I was about to do. In a non-violent way that the guards would love. Oh, fuck me. I see.
Oh.
See,
Great.
Lily's still here. I'll search a bit more, but between what's been destroyed and what's already been taken out, it seems like the mother lode. Some clothes.
What the fuck happened? Like, I can understand this.
Do you not
No.
know?
I can understand this.
But I'm not upset.
But all of that's gone. Like, what happened? And the bed.
Oh yeah, there was no bed there. You're so right. Oh fuck, I forgot that. They took it out. I mean, there's been some construction going on. I wouldn't doubt if. I mean, who's been around
here? Construction.
They've clearly. I don't know. Someone took it out. Maybe. Who's been a part of Lily's crew since? I mean, I doubt Lily did it. She doesn't fucking absorb objects, so she wasn't sucking up the furniture. I would hope. I hope people can't be absorbed.
And where
That'd be
did
worrisome.
like Sure, moving furniture is difficult, but where did it go?
I mean, if it was taken apart, I mean, that's just blankets, and it's not like... I thought it might be like they took it apart and made it a bed out of it, but no, that's just blankets and... Okay, fine.
Well, okay, just clothing? Is that it?
That's... I mean, do you see anything else besides rubbish, honestly? I mean, things that are trashed at least. I think it's just this. Sorry, by the way. I don't really want any bad blood. But I hope you can understand that I'm maybe a little emotional about how things are being treated when it's compared to other cases that
Okay.
seem to not
So-
be handled the same.
What really got me was the fact that you effectively said you could just waltz right into the cell.
I can't. Do I look like I can fucking actually do that? It's just... People say things to comfort people. I mean... I want her to know that she's not alone, because that's all that it feels like. That's all that she thinks is happening. She thinks she's alone. While there are people there with her, waiting to see how she is. Not there because they hate her, not there because they want to see her dead. But then when she thinks she's just gonna be locked away and alone, I just... said it. I mean... I just don't want her to feel that way. I hope that's understandable, and then the fact that the guard is gonna come act on these words quicker than fucking other things that happen just kind of...
Okay, so if you don't know, you gotta be careful what you say around they. You gotta be careful what you do.
I see.
Because with what she said, it pissed me off.
Okay.
Because
that's kind of their fucking MO, isn't it? They're down there fucking like gaslighting Evie while they're fucking Kai. It's not an uncommon thing for them to do that.
They don't lie. Of course, they may be
They
wrong.
don't lie. As far as I'm aware, I've never seen them lie, but they definitely say things that make people upset, more or less. Even if it is true.
Still,
Hey,
bit difficult to misconstrue, at least entirely, what you said down there. Because from the way that I heard it, is you were just lying about how you were there in the morning. Which you might not even remember still.
That's not... Which... I remember the night before, I remember getting a key from fucking Tyrion.
Okay, yeah. That is a different
But Laura got a
topic.
key from
Yeah,
Tyrion.
that is a different topic.
And then we
Yeah,
went and talked to him.
I understand that.
Wait, what are you talking about after?
No, I'm going to be talking with Tyrion about that. Because fairly certain that shouldn't have happened.
Didn't you go with us? You closed the thing on top of us.
Okay, so I didn't know you had a key, though.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't get us out. The key doesn't open the fucking thing we were locked in. It was more of... I understand, yeah.
Oh boy.
You too.
Yep.
Either of you seen
Aye.
Erebos?
Not recently.
No. Why?
Amelia, full fan out. Erebos punched Layla with a knife.
Repeat?
Who's covered in blood. Last
Repeat.
fell into the water by the Serenity.
Just repeat.
Approached Layla with a knife.
Got it.
Erebos.
Great.
Just covered in blood. Unknown if it was his or somebody else's.
Misunderstandings. You got important business now.
Don't misuse this.
I won't. Sorry. I appreciate the talk.
Catch up with him the way I am right now.
Oh, it's Amelia.
It's gonna be difficult seeing him in general, but not yet.
Did anyone check his home?
I don't know.
I feel like that's a good first place.
I don't know if it's even still wrecked or not.
I don't know.
Do we know where he's been sleeping?
If it's other than that room, no.
Right. Well, that's probably something worth finding out. Let's keep looking.
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't happen to know where Captain Tyrion is? I imagine he's looking for Mr. Erebus.
Exactly.
I don't know. You might want to remind him that the elves are out. I don't think he'd be able to do anything with Mr. Erebus, even if he found him.
The elves are out?
Owls.
Oh. I mean, you never know, really. Like, realistically, you never know.
Alright, well.
And
What do you do, I suppose?
honestly, for Erebos' sake, I hope Tyrion finds him before I do.
Well,
I'm not in the
for
mood.
Erebus' sake, I hope he finds a bed. I hope he finds a nice comfortable bed and stays in it.
Mm.
Hey, Lieutenant. Erebos is fine. He's okay.
Take him to the cells, right?
I'm not quite sure,
No.
but we're taking him to the bed.
Did
he even do anything?
I don't think
That's
he
the
did.
thing, I
I
don't
just know
think
that there
he
was
did.
a bunch of blood, and we should probably get it checked up. So that's not. I don't think there's anything we can arrest him for, because I don't think he's done an arrestable offense. So I think it's fine.
Well, at the very
We'll
least,
get Layla's account and ensure
Yeah.
that we're okay.
if either of you see Tyrion, we found him. Oh, hey, we found him.
Behind you.
I found Tyrion.
Yes, I'm here. Let's go.
Found him.
What's going on?
Where?
Currently in the clinic. Sally and Banks are with him.
I'll take a rain check.
It's all non-stop.
Hey. It's alright.
I guess. I'm tired.
Mm.
Going to bed.
Have a good night then.
Yeah, the captain should probably. We're just the grunts. We just got you here. I can't answer that question.
That's true. We're not paid enough.
Just looking you up and down, looking for any blood or anything like that.
He, other than his coat, he's just soaking wet.
Okay. That corroborates one part of the story. You want to tell me what's going on?
I told... Well, which, the blood or Layla? Yeah, because those are two completely unrelated things.
Let's start with the blood. 'Cause that leads into the Layla thing.
Okay, so... I... was hoping if I was bleeding that I might attract any of vampires that might be around so they attack me rather than somebody else. And then we fight. I was hoping to attract them. That's why I was bleeding.
Fuck's sakes. Okay. So... Alright.
Oh, you're
so
like walking
you slashed yourself so that you would bleed to bring out any vampires that might be in the area.
Yep. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Blood. What happened with Layla, then? Because it sounded like, from her perspective, you approached it with a knife to intend to harm her.
I was, she walked by and stopped and started talking to me, and I told her to go away or I might hurt her. That's what I did, and then she left and she came back.
Okay. And then what happened when she came back?
I told her to go
There's a
away.
waterfall involved
Leave me
somewhere
alone.
here.
Well, through the countless times I told her to leave, she didn't, and said I was under arrest. And then
Is there anyone who needs a medical?
I would assume
If
this
you are in
one.
here?
I have a health potion. It should be enough. I already bandaged my bleeding. I took one from here.
Yes, we're fine.
Okay. So she wouldn't leave.
Then.
I know. And I kept walking away, and she kept following me, saying I'm under arrest. Which wasn't really the part I was upset about, but it was.
More so the fact that she was stopping any potential hunt from occurring, as I understand it.
No, it's just that she was near me when I told her not to be in general. I told her I might hurt her, and you think the response would be, oh, I'm gonna leave now. But no, she didn't.
Apologies.
Hey, so good.
Right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
I'll
stay
talk with you
away
outside.
from me and know that she shouldn't be around me.
We just Tel's with them, keeping an eye on them, but we got Evie back to her home. We're getting ready to leave. We just need to get it all finalized.
Okay.
And a guard assigned to us.
I punched her and then I fell into the water. Yeah.
Slight
I
difference.
guess it's more like a
Can we,
jump. Kind of walk
yeah, for a little trip.
Sure.
Okay.
You will be leaving the town for the night, but you'll be able to get back by tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. But
Layla?
might even be able to come back later. But anyway, you okay with that?
It is my understanding here from Erebos' testimony.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. So we need to. Tim's gonna need to write up something. Okay, so
yeah,
the current situation is Evie is going to be going with Kai to a friend of his. To put it simply, a friend of his.
Very crowded here.
Yes. Situation is handled. Thank you, though.
Very good.
Yeah.
Guess I'll make myself scarce.
Yeah, so Evie's going to be going with him. He's going to effectively be keeping an eye on her.
I'm vouching for her. I'm gonna be trying to take care of her.
That's the short version, and we will need someone to take them there. It's not a far trip. According to him, it's like just outside town.
I can do that.
It's a day away by horse. You might have to rush back here if you want to be back by morning patrols. But essentially, Tyrion wants to make sure that the local guard is okay with us in our situation, and
I
also
understand.
make sure that we have regular check-ins with them.
Before we go, I'm gonna make sure that I have all my identification as a
Okay.
guard here, so then they know.
Yeah. And if you do go, please take a nap or something before you actually leave there. At least. I would prefer you not do this with no sleep.
I'll try.
Okay. She's currently getting the last of her things. Her house is, I can lead you there if you want. It's over by the canyon. Or, well, the cliffside.
Understood.
Okay. Thank you, Kelton.
Thank you.
Kelton.
I'm gonna quickly go into the town.
Kelton.
Town hall. I'm gonna get my stuff, and then I'll meet. Hopefully you can bring me there.
In case you didn't, it's literally just the final door by that exit. If you didn't hear me, thank you.
Okay.
But that's. I just wanted to make sure you heard me say thank you for this.
Yeah. My job as a guard.
Yep.
I have to do it. Make sure they're fine in there.
Yep.
Our job.
No, we don't actually make the laws either. We rule based on existing laws. Yeah.
Exactly. The purview of the magistrate is not to arrest. It's
However,
our job to ensure the safety of the
did she not
citizens.
get guards to assist
After
her?
attempting this situation herself? I'm not upset at the attempt, nor the desire to do what you would perceive as good. However, you must understand that Erebos was also acting under my orders to be keeping an eye on the town after dark.
Right. But don't we have historical evidence that when Erebos gets a little stabby, that there's something else, a little mystical going on, that influences him in that way?
In the past, yes.
Apparently
Though we
that
have no
wasn't
evidence
stabby, from what I've
of
heard.
the situation at the time. And to be fair, Erebos has demonstrated nothing but restraint in dangerous situations.
I'm not worried
And
about
pushed this
Erebos, I'm worried
time,
about whatever's in his head.
something that we believe has moved on at this time, though I wish not to share any
Listen,
further
Twisted. Erebos
in
has
regards
specific
to
laws.
Erebos'
That's just what it is.
confidentiality.
That's not gonna change anything.
Right.
I can
that's pretty
fill
good
you in
to
at a
spread
later point in
around.
time, Magistrate.
Yeah,
I can
I
fill
got
you
like
in
3
later.
bones to pick with you now.
In any case, it does seem like a situation where there was fault of both parties. I would have preferred that you had not struck her, Erebos, when she had grabbed you. You should know that you're more than proficient of a fighter, that you wouldn't need to harm another individual to escape them, considering your fighting
I
experience.
didn't
and
need to
such.
harm her to escape her. I harmed her to let her know that I'm dangerous. I
And that
want
is
her
not
to
an
know.
acceptable outcome. Remember, we want no harm to come to the citizens of the town, not some harm. That being said, given Erebos' reputation and the fact that he had warned you away on multiple times, Layla, it would be best to seek out the guards first before moving to apprehend. I will admit, there are situations where I am concerned about Erebos' behavior, and we've discussed those. But let's call this a night for now, on both accounts. Shall we?
I agree.
There's learning to be had on both sides. I don't think we need to make this into a bigger thing. I agree. I think that is
A
valid
good old
outcome.
apology ought to do this. That
Hey.
would.
I know both of these people are prideful to some degree, and I feel like saying sorry is the highest offense that both of them can commit for themselves. So I think
I
an
concur,
apology.
Magistrate.
Am I free
in
to
your
go?
provision of the laws,
Nope, not yet.
after an apology.
After an apology.
Would you believe that that would be appropriate, Magistrate?
That was good to me. You guys
I'm
gotta
gonna
say
go.
sorry to each other.
No, 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 no,
Erebos?
no, 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 no.
You know, it was
You're
worth
not
a
Okay.
shot.
getting an apology from.
Okay. Tyrion? Tyrion? You have some writing to do, unfortunately. Evie.
Right.
That's what I was here for. You didn't even see him here. I think. Yeah.
The letter to the other guard, Captain.
Yep.
Right.
Kelton will be going with them.
Okay.
Okay,
Give me a
permission,
moment. I'll finish up.
permission to pursue?
That's such a tragic night. I'm gonna go back to
It's whatever. It's whatever.
Leave him.
I don't think it would be wise.
Okay.
He'll apologize on his own time.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Get it a written apology. Frame it. Put it on a wall.
Yeah.
The time Erebos apologized to me.
You're free to go.
Thank you, Captain. I'm sorry. I don't think it will not happen again. I promise, Captain.
You're all right.
Sorry.
Learning
No, it
circumstance.
can happen again. It's just the mistake that you made can't. If you see somebody suspicious like that, you should come and grab one of us.
Come and get the
then we can
guards.
help
We'll back you up.
Yeah, we'll back
We're
you
trained for this sort of thing. It's kind of an
Exactly.
dire shtick.
We usually go in pairs for this exact reason.
Exactly.
Also, Captain, I'm going to formally ask for a promotion because I did some damn fine tracking, and the only
Okay.
reason that we found him was because of me. I'm just saying. I want a promotion.
Yeah, well, and I made 10 health and mana potions today. Where's my promotion, huh? What do I get?
I think we both should have a promotion.
Yeah, give us
Tell you
one
what.
copper more.
One copper
Tell
more.
you what.
Come on.
Tell you what.
One copper more.
Note up your provisions tonight in writing, and I'll see what I can do. But I'm taking it under advisement.
We're just privates and everything like that. We'll be happy with Corporal. We'll be happy with Corporal.
Shut the fuck up.
Layla?
That's kind of the whole reason that I don't have a series of ranks. It is guard and then lieutenants. Just so that, nobody feels like they're in this bracket.
I just want to be like paid a little bit more because I can sniff
Thanks
blood.
for going to
That's
bed.
impressive.
Stop trying to fucking haggle for both pay.
How about this to start? Well done, both of you.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I can't spend that
to start.
Alright.
To
Come
start.
on, you
I'll see what I can do.
What's
I just got you a promotion, Dick. I'll write it up.
You, Lieutenant and Captain?
I'll get it to them in a moment. If I may, have a word with our magistrate.
Yeah, we need to have a conversation. It's been way too long. Let's go find somewhere private.
Unfortunately,
my office.
It's a little time sensitive.
Some paperwork.
Yeah.
All yours. If I could use your stationery.
I don't have an office.
You don't have an office? Okay, we need to fix that. At the very
I have an
least.
office.
No, he
I don't have an
doesn't.
office.
Come on.
I don't have a house. What?
You don't have a
You
house.
don't have an office or a house.
I don't have a house. Hey, I'm
I mean, if
fully
anything,
hopeless.
You use the Foreign Affairs office for right now.
I was. Put my line in here.
Huh? Do you want to be the female or the male?
I swear, I slept through most of the day. And I thought maybe things would be fine. Maybe things
No.
would be relaxed.
No.
Nothing bad would happen today.
Yeah, Phoenix fell down a pit.
Again?
We have a siren now,
Again?
so again, yeah, for like the third or fourth time, whatever it is. Yeah, there's a siren in the harbour. They
Yep, told him
pulled me
about
out of
that.
the water.
Told him about that. Didn't tell you. I didn't tell him about the initial hostilities, but that has more or less smoothed over by now.
I mean, you say that, but she keeps pointing at people and gesticulating with a knife and being like, "I eat that person." You can't eat a people.
To be fair, we also had to teach, the they, that,
It's a culture thing. I tried.
Well, cannibalism is
I tried.
cultural.
Unfortunately, I don't speak her language, and I feel like the correct words were not said.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
know I know next to nothing about sirens, so
I feel like there's something beyond this wall just because that fucked up brickwork.
You want me to poke my head in?
I mean, you fucking might as well, really.
In here? Like in
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, like I just feel like there's a room in there. Ooh, this is disturbing.
It's hollow, but
Yeah.
not anything finished. I'll tell you that.
Oh, right, got it.
Alright, come on in. Make yourself comfortable.
Sure. Spent
There
too
might
much
be
of
some
the day
wine or
sitting, so
brandy.
I'm happy to stand. I'm alright. The fucking jack.
Okay.
No, it's just antlers.
It's just
never mind.
antlers. To be fair, they weren't mine. This came with the place.
Yeah. Did the horse come with the
Alright.
place? Is that yours?
Yes, it did, in fact. I've barely furnished this place. Don't like I had much leaving August.
Fair enough.
Okay. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me write real quick.
I make you get up, and then we go here, and we...
To explain to you what's going on, and run it past you as well. Kai has motioned to be that of sole custody and care for Evie in her situation at the point in time. Given the fact that
Right.
she's a danger to herself and others, he has made the option available to potentially bring her to another town, one that has a facility potentially in place for some quiet contemplation, hot springs. He is willing to take
Right.
any and all responsibility for her actions. However, I'm not willing to drop that on another captain and guard out of nowhere. So I'm writing up a letter requesting their assistance in this matter. Apparently, the
And
owner of
that's
the hot springs is a
easy.
friend of Kai's.
Kai and Evie. Right.
Yeah.
Sure, fine by me. Give her some time to cool her head. I don't know if being away from Lily will do her good, but maybe.
I had some words with her. I think she needs to take some time for herself to be in a better place for Lily.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Is that right?
Esme has the spare right now.
And I'll have to get that from her.
Yeah.
Soon enough. Are they staying here the night and then heading out in the morning? Or are they heading
The
out for the night?
plan is to leave tonight, which is why you need to get that written as soon as possible.
Yeah. My seal.
I think I know what they are.
Letter of request, such that the other guards be made aware of the situation, its intricacies.
Yep, I'll be back soon, hopefully.
You don't know me! Nobody knows me!
Light, maybe? Oh, hi.
Okay. Letter from Tyrion to be given to the guard captain at this place.
Thank you.
Now, since everyone's out, correct?
Huh?
Everyone's out from town?
Out of the cells?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone's out.
You can't get in with the key then?
That was the last one. Yep.
Thank you.
You remembered.
Of citizen's arrest. I don't know if that's such a bad thing to have going on, especially considering Erebos' situation.
On me.
Good to know that the spirits moved on or whatever. Oh, hi. Welcome back. But,
oh, yes, that is what I needed to read you in on, of course.
Yeah. It's good to know. Would have been nice to know, because then this whole kerfuffle wouldn't have happened. But
to be honest, we've been due for a sit-down to share, notes on for a very long time. So...
Yeah.
In any case. Alright.
Start with the first bone I got, then. I hear you had a conversation with that Raven guy at the tournament. A whole bunch of the council was involved, but not me. And he told you about the Void Heralds?
Him and that priestess that were about town.
Yeah, don't know if I trust them. Another thing to mention, that priestess, if you didn't know, was taking down a list of everybody in town with light affinity. Told some people about it, but others were smart enough to not inform her. Also, Evie mentioned to Ligor, Ligor's now the acting foreign affairs guy, the list of, where people live, who and where, has gone missing. So if that list of whoever's light affinity is also gone, it's a great fucking question. Just know that it's
How did
gone
she know
now.
that?
Guess it's in Evie's purview. He rifles through the same desks or something. You know how fucked up it all is here. Point is, if both those lists are in the hands of the same person, and the same person is part of that Void Heralds Club, got a bit of a problem on our hands.
Well, the
a
list
lot
of light affinity
light affinity
users
people
was collected by Dobby
sleeping.
during the whole thing, and it was under my care and under my lock and key. So I'll have to check and see if
Another
that's
list
there.
was collected. Then, one by what's her face, the friend of Raven. Raven's name is way easier to remember.
Yes, the priestess. I'm blanking on the name as well, I'll admit.
Yeah.
But
So if
regardless,
I don't know if I fully trust her. But let's hope. Haven't seen her at all today.
it's a lot to go in on, but she seems earnest and seems reasonable. Raven, well, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but he's kind of the type. I don't think he'd be offended.
He's a little
You promise him
rough around the
gold and
edges,
he'll get the job done.
Yeah, you can work with him as far as I can tell.
They explain that the Void Heralds, not much is known about them aside from the fact that they can present as completely normal people up until the moment that they flip. So they
Sounds
can
kinda like
present as
the
completely normal. The what?
Anathema.
The what?
Anathema. I've not heard that term
Anathema.
before.
Oh, that was fucking what's her name? The unkillable
Beth?
tournament uses rocks. Beth the unkillable. Beth the
Deathless.
Beth the undying. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
Beth the deathless. That's the one. Yeah. She mentioned it. Something further east, more towards the border of Yorn. There was a group of people who seemed like normal people, and then they weren't, but they weren't. People.
As in, okay.
So-
people who aren't
Seemed-
people is kind of the takeaway there.
So,
What, like the they?
What do you mean, like the they?
The people would not, but not in the same way. The
maybe.
Void Heralds, they allegedly present as normal people, and they don't change in any sort of manifestation. It's just they
go insane,
go a little
kooky,
go a little stab happy,
Big
smile
grin.
to the ears, want to
Right.
stab you, apparently abduct light users and are never seen again.
I actually heard about them in my travels a while ago. Yeah, met in somebody who escaped their confines, light magic use.
Really?
Got real fucking lucky.
By the priestess's estimation, nobody ever had. Would this person
No.
tell you?
Well, they gather up light magic users, right? And what they do is they suck the light out of them, and that turns them into little crystals that are black, like unfathomably black. You shine a light on it, and the light isn't there. Now this person had one of these crystals with them. They managed to take it with them. After inspecting it for a bit, they discovered that the person might still be inside of it. It's not like the spooky thing, though. The spooky thing is that there's a gate and a knife. Don't know if there's more than one gate, don't know if there's more than one knife. They can't turn you into a crystal without at least the knife. And when they do, they put you into this sort of archway thing, and they fill up the centerpiece of it. Now,
What
this
happens when the center's
person that I
filled?
met, exactly.
Oh,
The person I
boy.
met, though, on my travels, and this was shortly before I became a guard here. They mentioned that whatever error happened to them caused their gate to explode. Sort of poof, reset to zero, more or less.
And that was here, in Erin.
I mean, I met them in Erin, so assume so.
Hmm.
Didn't really try
This
too
is where
hard.
the gate was.
No. They kind of hardtailed it out of there and didn't really look back.
Do you have a
Also,
name?
I don't. Sadly. It was a while ago. And
June,
a lot
are
of
you
people on
thinking
my
of the same
travels,
thing that I'm
quite
thinking of?
frankly,
Crystals? Was somebody trapped inside? And a gate to another world, potentially?
I mean, I don't know about another world, but they
I'm
did
not-
mention something about a weird, empty blackness that was all consuming, and yet not at all.
And I'm not sure about the crystals, but Lily.
Her captors?
Might be the same group.
Maybe. Okay, so we have the Cult of Day, which is, by the way, the
Wait.
cult that was involved with Erebos. So,
right.
Okay, before
The Cult of
before we change topics, also, when the flip to insane grin, etc., was mentioned the first time, I thought of the Linden person. Don't remember her name, but I know you know her name was important.
oh,
Tied to a
Yes.
guy that might have been messing with they.
Oh, the Baron, yeah. Oh, fuck, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I'll get you the name. Long story short, his daughter was at the tournament. Apparently was seeking asylum. Well, couldn't seek asylum, allegedly. Too dangerous. Father might come get her. But he had been involved with some research that allegedly involved the They. The fact that
Or at least not them ours specifically, but like
not
that
ours,
shit.
but in general, that individual apparently has connections to Elk and his own research into the They.
That explains that. Right.
And during the first fight, she was just giddy, laughing, and all that kind of stuff when she was using her gas. Don't know how much that correlates, but
Possibly
coincidence at
not,
least.
But keep it in mind. Regardless, we need to keep an eye on the light users in town, for sure. Additionally, as well, I may want to speak to
Oh,
they.
something happened. Something was up with Lens. I don't know what specifically. Sally and Banks will have more. I just when I was going to deliver the letter, I saw him and them going in like the other door. It was like, "You don't know me," or something like that. Almost drunk sounding, but I would be a little surprised.
Okay. Otherwise, what's the other bones?
I mean, one was the Layla thing.
Oh,
And then it
citizens
was
arrest, right.
Citizens arrest, yeah.
I don't mind people looking out for each other within the town, but we exist as a guard for a reason.
Citizens
If people
arrest
aren't going
can
to seek
get
us out for
dangerous.
help, we're only perpetuating the venturer mentality that we've been trying to break in this town as best we can. We want people to actually come to the guard for help, not try and solve problems themselves, and then we have to deal with everybody involved, like tonight.
Yeah. But dangerous precedent to set forward.
What? To go seek out the guard for help?
No, to get rid of citizens arrest.
Fair enough. Was that a thing in Leafside before? I need to brush up on the old laws.
I mean,
Regardless.
previously it was just get the guild.
Yeah, fair enough. And now it's get the guard. I can see where the problem arises.
Yep.
Okay.
Same house,
Considering
different people.
Pretty much. Okay. In that case, then, I agree. I'd say that sort of thing would be appropriate. the problem is that if you go around advertising that too much, we're gonna have people constantly wagging their fingers at each other saying you're under arrest.
If we allow it at all, I say designated people.
Kind of defeats the purpose.
I mean, they are citizens, but they're not going to get themselves killed, for one, and we can trust them.
Deeper matters of the... I don't want to create a second police force. I agree. An actual citizen's arrest of some variety might be useful, but I think we need to sit down and hash out exactly what that looks like and codify it into the law with the council. I think that might be the better way to go around it.
Should be, you know, get a guard if there's no other options. Then
handle it.
Yeah.
As best you can. If you feel able to handle it. That's the thing, is I don't want the situation like tonight happening with Layla. Layla has the potential to be a great individual, but she's not going to get the chance if she antagonizes somebody known to stab people.
Yeah. I mean, I think she thought that he was in one of his episodes, so she was trying to get him behind bars.
Good instincts.
Yeah.
But putting herself at risk like that is something that I would do, so I can't exactly say much.
Yep.
The difference is that she's not ready.
Trying to be... She feels lesser. So...
I'll talk to her.
She'll learn in time, but she isn't... Like, right now, she's not in the position to be flaunting authority, especially over people like Erebos.
To be fair, also she's my deputy. I've appointed her as such. Just let's say I was planning on telling you at some point. Here we are. I don't know. There's been council meetings, but I've never been invited. So
you haven't been. Well, to be fair, the council meetings are sporadic and honestly not that effectual, which actually leads to something that I want to talk to you about.
Yeah. Far away.
The 3 pillars of law within the town as it currently stands are you, me, and the mayor. The mayor has not been around very much. As such, many of the duties that would have fallen to her as far as infrastructure and stuff tend to fall to me, just because I tend to hear people out. But that being said, as a result of there not being a magistrate for a long period of time, I effectively had to act in a capacity as well. So I do want to apologize to you as well. I feel as though I overstepped my bounds as a result of that nowadays.
That's fine.
I was so used to being at the point of authority. No, but it's not right, especially with what I'm trying to practice and preach. So if I'm stepping out of line, I would appreciate if you put me back in.
Well, if you want me to, sure.
Fire away.
What, you right now?
Well,
you want me to...
Well,
right now?
If you have something to say, go for it, because I'd like to hear it.
Let me see here. Honestly, I can't think of a time when you overstepped your bounds and, made a law or acted on a law. It was unjust. I think it would have been great if in the Evie situation, you guys weren't in the cage with her and, let us figure that one out. But oh well.
Did you hear about Archibald? Because you should know about Archibald.
What happened to Archibald? Did a troop come and get him?
Yes, the captain of...
being informed last minute here.
Yeah, the same captain that fought and that came with the Baron, our Baron, apparently came in with the Queen's authority to take him elsewhere.
Queen of Jakaya?
Yep.
I assume.
Paperwork's
seems to be a little
there.
bit on high. It's concerning to me, but
I will admit I didn't thoroughly look through it, but at least out of character, I would think that there's proper paperwork. We can double check on that.
There we are.
But yeah,
No, that's something I set in motion.
Okay.
Good to know. Okay. It just
I
seems
intentionally
odd that the
didn't
queen
tell the mayor.
herself. Ah.
So here's what the mayor's a bit of a pyromaniac, and I know that they wanted Archibald's blood, so I didn't want to tell him until at least I got a missive back, but I guess that never happened. They just kind of came and took him.
I believe we are about on the same wavelength when it comes to that.
So, didn't want to burning down the mailboxes. Point is, so, when the team went to go get Snowbell back, they discovered there, part of the way that the troop maneuvered itself was through an airship. Something famously only belongs to Linden.
Right.
Which meant that the troop had some connection to Linden. There was some conversation at some point, I forget who it was, about them abducting people for Lindenian purposes. So I sent that message over saying, hey, it might be related to the war effort.
And as a result, the Crown would definitely take interest in that. Especially if they're under our custody.
I'll do it.
I was certainly hoping for a bit of a, I don't know, finder's fee. But at the very least, we've gained favor.
I think that's the better currency at this point.
Yeah. Got us in the good books of Drakaya.
Alright. What else do we need to hammer out? I mean... Roland, or Volpine friend. From these, I'm going to be dealing with in short order.
Yeah. That guy.
Thomas
and I believe...
had acted as a broker between the two of them, but I think I might have a use for him. That might not result in his needing execution or anything of that. But...
And what would that... What's your use for him?
To be fair, somewhat selfish, so I don't know if it's the best thing in the world. And this is why I tell you, so you can be the check if that's the case.
Sure.
There is no person better suited to spy on Barghest at this point in time.
I don't know if I can trust him.
He's from Barghest? Right, yeah, I know that.
Originally, yes.
Would you trust him?
If you'd asked me that months ago, I would have said no.
Right.
We both had time to cool our heels and change our perspectives a bit. I'd like to at least talk to him and see if it's viable. He only got into the things, allegedly, as a result of necessity. As a result of things being worse in Barghest and needing to take the most desperate path. If it is his root cause to want to make things better, for himself, for those around him in Barghest, it might be worth a shot.
Well, this is all providing he tells us the truth.
It
yeah,
is.
weeks in jail will make you say things that people want to hear. Who's to say when he goes back to Barghest as well, that he doesn't slip back into those same problems?
And give them
also,
information on us.
Why
Potentially,
do
yes.
we care?
Because Scorn has become more active. He's
Who
poking
is
and prodding at
Scorn?
the town.
Oh. You haven't been told, have you?
No, I don't know anything.
Do you want to do it, or
Barghest,
can I
but it's a
summarize it?
shithole.
I can do it. Long story short, Captain Derek Scorn was a member of the Guard that had orchestrated the fall. He's the reason why the crime families rose to prevalence, and he basically orchestrated the entire thing from the inside. He's also my adopted father.
Right.
During the fall, he let myself and a few others escape alive.
Let you
Trying to
escape.
figure out why. He had us dead to rights. Even if we fought our hardest. And we did.
I left a week or so
There
earlier
was no
because I
getting out
saw
of
things
that
going
without-
down.
We made one last
Right.
push to try and get things under control, and that's when he finally played his hand. It was all downhill from there. Long story short, he seemed content to just let me live out my life, and the rest of those from Bargast as well, until recently.
I mean, he might have.
It's Salazar who came into town.
Yes, Salazar, yeah. What about him? He's big
He was
and
sent
he
as
loves
a
trees.
hire to check and see how far I had advanced. Marcus, the Red Hook, Bargast's representative, also sent by Scorn to evaluate the town.
Right. So, what's he doing? Scoping us out? Seeing if there's profit here?
I don't know. I really don't. And I should hope that me and Eva being here aren't a lightning rod for it. But if he is, I want to know what's going on over there.
Well, if it was going to happen eventually, I do think that if it was going to happen eventually, you are the expedition. You expedited it.
Right.
I mean,
to say we have history is an understatement. Regardless, long story short is I do not want to be blindsided like we were with the invasion with Elk.
Yeah. An invasion of Bargistians. Honestly, she's just got a Northacre. The place has a reputation.
No invasion, no liberation. That is far too big for any of us.
For now, at least.
Right. Cool.
If you play your cards right, make enough friends.
He might be useful in that endeavor. Might. If he's not, then it's better off to send him in a similar capacity off to the capital. I'm sure they could get information out of him.
Is the capital interested in the well-being of Bargast, or do they see a profit?
He was involved with
both
Elk's invasion. That could get him.
Something that the capital seems more than willing to wash their hands of. Elk's been dealt with. They want
Yeah,
nothing
he's
to do
dead.
with any of that anymore.
Frankly, I don't know what we'd get out of him, his corpse, at this point. Information with or about the
Slaver dead?
It's kind of...
That would be useful, but...
Wait, Slaver
In any
dead?
case.
I mean, getting out of his corpse.
Oh, right, yeah.
In any case, something to keep in mind. I will speak to him at some point, and we'll see what seems feasible, and go from there.
Right.
Alright, any other bones?
No, I kind of mixed all my bones all together there.
Fair enough. In any case, overall... Well...
So, if that's it for you guys, you know about Archibald. Someone needs to tell Snowbell. Didn't get the chance to do that today. I'm not sure if anyone has. He needs to know.
I'll tell him, if I come across her. But...
Um,
could be any of us.
You also know about the Siren. She is to be cautiously approached at best across the... everyone needs to be very careful with her. Currently she is resting in the ocean, just outside the docks and such.
Then I might be of service, because I make fantastic sandwiches.
There we go. Go with the cannibalistic fishmen.
No, I know that she likes raw fish. Straight.
Then I will make a sashimi sandwich. It'll be fantastic.
We're best friends with Amelia. not you, the other one.
Yeah.
Anything else?
So I told you about
Right.
Archibald. I told you about the Siren. I'll get to that in a second. I think we all know about this the Evie situation now. Don't excuse me. don't know for certain if she's a vampire, but we have a new resident, another new resident out of like the 5, 6.
That was allegedly stuck in those caves down there, and allegedly.
So that's where she came from.
Right. Apparently, it's not
Apparently-
down there.
So,
Yes, which.
another interesting detail.
I was going to say.
She wants to join the guard. I obviously said no, at least not yet. Very much needed to talk to you first before I even tried. And
Interesting.
Phoenix gave me the "she smells funny" warning.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Smells vampire funny warning. That would...
He wasn't specific. I would hope he would be able to identify vampire funny, but it was not good. Whatever it was.
Cool.
Right.
Alright.
She's one to talk to. Seems like we have another vampire in the mix then, because you heard
Another.
about, Freya.
Freya? Yeah, Freya's great.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
You spoken to
Yeah,
her more?
She's great. I mean, I talked with her a little bit. It's probably the first one to find her, yeah. I was, going about past the Sidewinder exit, and, I decided to search about up on top of the roofs because I saw someone jump. I saw a knife up there, and and I heard people talking up there. But want to hear people talk in my head is not exactly uncommon for me. Egg thing. So I hopped up onto the roof. I found a hatch. I went down there, and inside of that little hatch in there was Freya. She had the ability to lock a door when she was nowhere near it, and also unlock it. So keep that in
some of the
mind.
happenings.
But here's the thing. I spent time in there alone at her mercy, more or less. She didn't suck my blood. Because I don't believe she sucks blood.
That's the thing. Something
he's-
has been attacking and stalking people, but
It's Freya.
It is Freya.
Like, I don't have anything to confirm it, but it's...
Yeah,
so
as far as we know, everything points to her.
Yeah.
Oh.
So here's my thing. She doesn't suck my blood because she doesn't suck blood. She sucks mana. She doesn't suck my mana because my mana's trapped in a fucking egg somewhere.
I mean, you're also just weird in general.
God knows what. Yeah, thanks.
Wait, she sucks mana?
That's what I think. So, so there's a couple of things here. Before I get to the mana part, first of all, I have a contact who wishes to remain anonymous, who is a cohort of hers, if you catch my fucking drift.
Does it have anything to do with the potato business?
I don't know. Maybe. Either way, they convinced her not to kill anyone in town. Which is why she hasn't been hurting anybody. Well, she's been
toying with and messing with, yes.
Here's another thing. You know the, what's her name? The sort of moth person, but not Money. She's like black and red.
Nyx? Was it?
Nyx.
Yes.
Yeah, Nyx. So, Nyx was enamored by Freya at some point, and I decided to follow them. They went around the corner, and they went right, and I didn't see them go right, so I went left. I went all the way around the sort of Miosa entrance area, up, and they went up the Sidewinder, and I sort of took a winding road path and came up and met them near Phoenix's house. I didn't see Freya, but I did see Nyx. And I asked Nyx how long it had been, and she said I had just gone up there. And there's no fucking way that they had taken that tiny little trip up there, and I had taken the long-ass fucking route around. So, some kind of memory-altering thing going on that Freya does.
And we know
Thing
that
number 3.
on that topic.
She...
Right. We have Snowbell and Trio, at least, that have reported not remembering a moment and feeling weird on their neck. No bite, but weird on their neck.
So that's another thing. Trio got to her pretty soon after she'd been bitten. Triel collapsed because she had used a bunch of... This is where I think, along with, my weird situation with my soul, this is where I hypothesize that she sucks mana. Triel, earlier that day, had done a bunch of whatever the fuck with her mana, and was basically out. She got attacked by Freya and collapsed. All the symptoms were of mana exhaustion. Ayla was there, was able to pump mana into her, it was fine. We saw the bite marks, we watched them heal.
So they're fast healing
So,
then.
she has some kind of method of, if we're looking at it at a negative viewpoint, concealing her targets. If we're looking at it from a positive viewpoint, healing her targets after she does the damage. She takes a little bit of mana, they forget what happened, probably to protect herself, and then
keeps on
they sleep it off. In my opinion, Freya, so long as she doesn't get to be any more arrogant, she's not really an issue.
Eva and I are supposed to have dinner with her last few nights.
Right.
but
Eventually, at this point. At some point.
Right.
We'll see when that happens. We'll get some answers out of her then.
Yeah. But at the moment,
Erebos
I
wandering
say
around
Freya's-
with a bleeding arm now probably isn't, probably
No.
wouldn't work.
No, I
Might
don't
want
think
to
she
tell
can
you
answer about blood.
Well,
I think once a vampire gets to the elder point, the blood matters less than the mana.
so Evie currently has a bite mark on her,
Maybe.
correct?
Wait, who? Who does?
Yes.
Evie.
Evie. But that was at least assumed to be our vampiric friend down in the tunnels.
Yeah,
not-
that's what I'm getting at. So if she still has the bite mark, then that likely
would confirm that it's not Freya.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And on the topic of the vampire, or the potential vampire, claims to be from Linden as well. Some expeditionary guild, I believe it was.
Right.
Why is Linden moving into this town more and more?
It's a great question. I was surprised to see their fighter show up.
I mean,
Decent number of Lindenians are just coming here freely. They're usually very isolatory or standoffish.
well, we've sort of made a name for ourselves. 2 reasons now, at least.
Okay.
If they find out about, us sending Archibald away to the capital, potentially issues there, but I would hope that the capital would treat that with some modicum of secrecy.
Let's hope.
Not too concerned.
Probably best to keep it to just the mayor then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
In
any case, I would like to get some food in me before, we all crash for the night.
Last detail, I'm
anything
pretty
else
sure I haven't told you. I might have, but I don't remember. I can't remember her name, but the girl with the purple outfit with the wizard hats and the mandibles. Definitely pretty sure.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Also saw her with Freya at one point.
Celica.
Yes, that's her name.
Oh, yes, no, I saw... No, I was aware of that. Apparently, everybody seems to think Freya is charming. And to be fair, she seemed plenty nice. Little,
I mean, I do legitimately
Blunt
think
with
she
the
has some
puns.
kind of charm thing going on.
I mean, some people are just
Wouldn't be
charismatic.
surprised at all. I mean, I like her, and she hasn't charmed me. As far as I know.
I mean, as far as you know.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm going to make some food and bring it down to Tell and the rest of them down there.
Right. I'm gonna go stare at the entrance to the Sleepy Temple because a lot of the light people are staying in there. So
Good.
Okay, then.
I've just been watching
Keep
the
an
door
eye
and
out.
hoping they don't come from
And
the upstairs.
we'll talk more on the laws in the town and such, because I think some things need to change. At least from all of
Okay,
us.
sounds-
At some point. Thank you, Blake.
Yep. Yeah. No problem, Tyrion.
We'll get this town sorted eventually, one way or another.
Eventually.
One day.
It's being worked on.
Right. Have fun with your sandwiches.
Thanks.
No one is down in the cells anymore. Everyone is out. Also, here is the spare key.
Thank you.
That's what I needed to talk to you about. Yes, the fact that you gave it to Ligor. Why?
Yes. Because Ligor is a medical practitioner, and I know that Esmeralda and Evie are something, and had a reason. Keep an eye on them.
Well, I've more or less made it up with Esmeralda, but still at least wanted to talk to you about the fact that he had it. Do all of the medical professionals have him, or is that just a one-time thing?
That was a one-time
Okay.
thing. Although Elijah should have access to
Yes. Elijah,
considering
yes.
the fact that he's kind of our medic.
Mhm.
What did the... My egg plate, where did it go?
It's
gone.
So, spawners aren't working still, mostly.
Aw, okay. I make plates. I make plate of food.
Yeah, no one should be in the cells. No idea where Tell is. I wouldn't be surprised if Luna's just gone to sleep by now. I wouldn't be surprised if Tell is either. I would.
She did.
Yeah,
I know about
and by now, Evie, Kelton, and Kai are almost certainly gone. I would be surprised if they weren't. Because it's been, I don't even know how long.
Wrap it up. If I don't find Tell, I'll eat it. You sure you don't want to call it a night? It's been a day.
If there is something to talk about that's more casual, probably not a bad idea too.
Yeah. I think I may head over to the tavern and see whoever's there. I need something more relaxed.
Yeah, probably like both of us should
to insanity go.
Yeah. That's more or less what I got when I got back from my run too. But yeah. I don't think either of us should stay up much longer though. It's been a long day, especially for me.
Yeah. No, for you in particular. I mean, I got up very late, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we're the only ones out. I would also be surprised if the tavern was open. It's closed earlier, I know that much.
Let's see. If not, then probably best to call it a night.
Yeah.
Zeb, before you left,
Oh boy!
I heard voices coming from near Tyrion's office.
Never mind. Okay, there is someone.
Thank you. Cool.
Okay, I would have pointed that out.
Thank you.
Thank you. Back we go.
That definitely looks. That does look closed over there, though. I think from my office. We just came out of my office. Where were the
Somewhere in that
people?
vicinity.
Alright.
Oh, I hear them now.
Oh my goodness. People, hello? Hello?
CC! Oh. Have you heard about him?
What did... Yes, I did hear
Okay.
about him.
Cal, defend me! Defend me!
That looks distinctly like one of my keys. Or my set of keys. What are you doing?
I was told to defend her.
Hello! I have no such thing. I have...
Oh, right. Ruby told me by defending people I need to take this out.
What's that?
I would very much not advise brandishing a weapon at the captain of the guard.
What's that?
It's a plate of food.
What kind
You can put that away. I'm not gonna hurt
Ruby's
anyone.
a good teacher. Oh, okay.
Well... Scruff. And why is it that you have my keys?
There's no reason.
Amelia, if you would.
No, you want to make a deal for them? You want to make a deal for them?
What's the deal?
How?
She said she
you get
needed
your
them.
keys back, and I get food.
I think I can oblige. Hold on. I
Here,
gotta...
I grab that. I grab the plate.
Thank you. There we are. There we are. Alright. Door should be unlocked.
No, I locked it.
Very locked.
Oh, well then. Hold on.
It's okay. Hey, look, we have oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think I had the keys to the door.
I mean, either way, he has them.
Oh, that's how that works.
I would like to sell you an idea.
Oh my goodness. Puts you down on the counter.
Perfect. Okay. So, you have the area underneath.
As we agreed.
Yes!
That is milk. You don't know... Have you not?
Milk?
Oh.
What's this?
That is a kettle. That is for boiling water.
Oh, yeah.
For making tea.
Fresh.
Yeah, Ruby liked this. Ruby liked this.
Ori said that he's very young.
Ruby
for a
very much
spirit.
like tea.
Oh, he's a spirit. Okay, that explains a couple things.
He's a golem, from what they said.
How do I use this?
Really? Oh, I can show you in a moment here. But come on,
He's
do you need to
made-
eat, like, normally?
Hum.
I don't eat food like people. No.
Oh, alright then.
I could use some, though.
Chew your food. Then talk.
I was thinking. Okay, so you
Mhm.
have that passage down below with the water and the vines,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and we have a lot of spirits.
Oh, it's like a campfire.
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly.
What if
Down the side there.
What if
You open
we
up the
were
bottom
to
and put
make
the
a
wood in.
safe space for the spirits to be in that isn't the veil? The veil doesn't like other spirits. It only likes earth spirits.
Like a sanctuary?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Could you make sure that he doesn't
He's-
hurt himself?
He might light himself on fire, but somewhere safe because
Mm-hmm.
not all of us have non-physical.
I am right
bodies.
behind you, keeping an eye,
I
make
have a
sure that
physical
you...
Body. He has a physical body, so it needs to be somewhere physical that all of us can get to. So I'm thinking
You totally don't really know what they're doing.
underneath somewhere
Okay.
that it has.
I'll do it, I'll do
we
it.
Figure out
Oh.
something for going in between that.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're not going to be able to do
They have
this?
a lit match in their hand.
Okay,
The
that works
others,
too.
I mean, they're safe to touch.
Surprised you got that for a little bit. Okay, yeah. So,
You have a safe place.
so to build a fire, you want to be very careful, especially if you're woody, which it all looks like you are.
No, I don't have wood. I'm plant.
Oh, that's okay. So,
I feel bad.
like there's normal wood, like this, the logs, and then there's also the Okay, that's fine.
So you only use
I know a lot of people
barked wood for these fires?
Dry wood. Bark doesn't matter.
I was gonna drown me, and there was another lady that the same lady.
In fact, it might help.
People don't like to use wood with bark in it. Still, that you destroy the wood before using it.
There's a lot of negativity, and it's fine. I mean, I'm
Okay,
a
if it
spirit, I
matters-
get it.
Like this
I
would.
mean, I've done a lot of shit. I've blown up a lot of things. I'm not meaning to. I did today. I did
It's
purposely
destroyed.
Today.
It's mutilated.
I gotta get the guy.
I mean,
with the
yeah,
cool lady
so-
his stuff back. I felt bad. I blew up his thing and wanted to get him his stuff back.
For a fire, it doesn't matter if the bark is on or
I
not.
think the best way to help Otto is, in all honesty.
So,
Ask him
like,
how you can help. That's it.
if we had this stuff, we could, this stuff also lights on fire just about as easily as that. Usually some stuff that's like, that make buildings, there's some sort of, like, weathering that makes them a little bit more durable. But, anyway. And you see, like, the little twigs and sort of brush-looking bits in there?
But you might want to take a different approach. Just ask him how you can help.
Yeah, so you need all three of those parts, like
He's a little bit abrasive and
the smaller twigs, the big logs, and then like the like things like leaves or grass, that kind of
It's like a
stuff.
forest fire.
Yes.
Learn to get along with Erebos.
Yeah. So and you managed.
So why do you need the bark off of the wood before you build with
The
it?
correct way to respond when he threatens me that he's gonna kill me is to threaten him back and tell him I'm gonna kill him. And thus, we've had a relationship that I said, "Give me all your money." And then he said, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I
Could
said,
you not
"Well,
use the whole log?
I'm greeting you the same way you greet me.
Some can, but if we want to get it like this, then it needs to be cut up like that, because like
And that worked.
full logs wouldn't really work like this. It's like especially here.
Just like, wow, I'm just dumb or something.
So you want it
Smart
flat?
enough to know how to talk to people.
Yes, for building general. Yes.
I just want to make a safe place
Okay.
because
Yeah.
Interesting.
So you managed to get the match lit, so that's not much going to be much of a.
So how do I make tea?
it's hard with the kind of
We'll get there. Okay, so
And also, I get a fucking Kale.
Hi.
Don't tell people what type of spirit I am. They get angry.
Why do people get angry at your affinity?
Cause people don't like dark spirits.
Is that like how people don't like vines here?
It's a little bit complicated. It's dark does not inherently mean evil, is what I've come to understand. But there is one very dark, very dangerous spirit that causes a lot of problem in the town.
You're also dark, but you seem conflicted.
You can see mana.
I can see mana.
You can see mana.
Hmm.
What color am I? What color am I?
I think you're also Earth like me.
That would be correct. Earth and
You guys
dark.
can be friends. Me and
There's
Kale
no-
combined make a you.
There's no
Wait.
fire left there, is there?
Why would there be fire?
Kale.
I-
Do them next. Do them next. What's theirs?
Lots of fire in this one.
and Earth, in case you don't know out of character.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know. Oh, and
okay,
and
you
Earth
have a
like
much
me.
better affinity
You also
now.
seem very conflicted.
My affinity, the coolest one.
That's what she said.
As I've said before, my affinity
Sort of.
doesn't, and the dark doesn't necessarily mean bad. It's just a part of things.
There's a lot to dark. It's meant to balance.
You two are both spiritually inclined, so I would ask you, have you heard of a spirit named Gallo?
I'm new still, and
Hey Tyrion, pick a tea.
I think the owl called me
Earl Grey.
Golem.
I understood, and I would take that reaction as a yes.
I've heard enough. I understand that I've heard word because spirits we talk, and as well as other people have already informed me the reason they don't like spirits like me is because of spirits like him. But as Ori also explained, is Gallos probably wasn't always like that. It's the same thing for me, where the reason I want to find a sanctuary is because if I feed off of the negative emotions of people here, it's hard to stay a good spirit.
Yes, The only entities
yeah.
that I've seen that can actively feed on something negative and not change are the they. They're a little bit different.
So I don't think that path where we were that one time yesterday, that was yesterday. I don't think that'll work because there might be a point where we need to use that very quickly, and who knows how many people will need to be down there. So
We'll find a spot to make it work.
Yeah.
I believe that a spirit sanctuary is definitely not a bad idea. And Jasmine would probably like it. I'll be real. But
Because
yes,
you have me and Kale, and I've heard of Cordrin,
I don't
and
know
I've heard of others.
how well you two can sense it, but if you try and focus on the ambient energy here, maybe the earth magic is
cut it out, but you might be able
It
to
was
feel
like
the
a
darkness.
big flash in the sky. That's why I came here. They
welcome
said
to
there
the
was
side.
explosions.
Yeah.
The Prior
I'm
Guild.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh, come on. Pat, 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 pat.
So has Otto talked to you today?
Oh, I know Otto. They're the Shadow Man. They taught me how to ladder.
Regardless, just so you know, the Prior Guild, or what was left of it, and some of us, there's an attempt to summon and bast Gallo. It did not go well. So, if you feel his influence around,
Hey, Cal.
that might be part of the reason why.
Okay, so you see how the teapot is now doing the teapot thing? It's whistling. That's what it's called. Means the water is boiling, so we can take it off.
It is making a strange noise.
Yeah. So and we have I have some tea leaves here. Take off a bit for the teapot. Put it in the boiling water, and then let it sit in there.
Oh, you drink leaves?
It's not the leaves specifically, more the essence
Apparently something else
of them that sort of goes in. That's not accurate, but it's the best way that I can think of it off the top of my head.
So I've explained it on.
Those leaves didn't have much mana in them. They seemed very dead.
Yeah.
Dry.
Yep.
Darkness isn't like we've said.
They weren't saying anything, so that's how I know.
I think it's more of a
Yeah. In a few minutes, the water will taste different, and sort of have taken on
and sure, a lot of
the
bad stuff
the qualities of the leaves. To put it
I mean,
simply,
Just eat the leaves.
you can have
This is
people
more pleasant.
masking themselves as the good in the world, but it's just so blindingly bright, you never know.
and
So it's up to both light and dark.
I think it helps draw it out better for excuse me, for normal people.
If Gallows
Oh, can I have that moss?
was dealt with in a way that made him disappear,
Sure.
it would be a whole.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. And I make sure to put out the fire.
I know. The
Home.
thing is that the hole usually can be filled by, in time, another force that rises to be in that hole.
What's a moss?
It's-
Home. Home. Okay. Home.
I'm not a moss eater. I feel like I'm getting PTSD from some other thing about moss eating.
Cleaned out
Don't
that
hurt my
plate
feelings like
certainly
this.
well.
I like food. It's good. Why do you think I wanted a body? But it's
Regardless, we'll deal with it one way or another.
and I want, if I can be of help to pay back the town for all the damage I've done, because I still owe the guards for blowing up the area over there, I'll help. I'm good at deals that make people stronger.
I know. By the way, those two over there, Tel and Luna, best not to poke them if you can help it. They,
I didn't even poke them today, and they both said they wanted to kill me.
They
said,
default
"Stupid
to
fucking
that.
cat."
They are rough around the edges.
Oh,
I'm
those
still
ones.
trying to help them learn.
They seem nice.
Decorum.
Are they mean?
I'm sure they're nice.
They're learning.
Think.
They're learning. It's been a long road for them. You're like me and Stone.
It's me and my shadow.
Mm-hmm.
I can do something similar with plants. But I have to
Ooh,
go all the
ooh.
way in.
Oh, actually,
There's a
I meant to
plant over
ask you. There is a plant over there.
Has to be big ones like the vines.
Can you move through them?
I go into one plant and I go somewhere else to another plant.
That's really useful, actually.
We
That's how
found
I
him
got
hanging from
here.
the vines.
I was hanging from the vines in the damp place.
Fair enough. By the way,
Hmm.
I do need to call it for the night fairly soon, but I wanted to ask you something. What you did the other night with your deal. I'm not angry or anything. I'm just how far can your deals go?
That should probably be good.
Pretty far. I would say, excelling in deal making and contracts. Contracts are more long term. Are usually meant for the benefit of both me and the other person. But in terms of deals, it's about equivalent exchange.
Teacup in front of both of you.
Thank you. It's hot. Would you like some milk?
I'm not allowed to have that.
This tastes
You're not
different
allowed
than
to
the
have that.
tea that
They said it will make me fat.
or Ruby made.
Different leaves. Different
A
leaves.
little bit once in a while as a treat is rather not terrible.
Treat.
Treat.
Treat. But how far? I mean, it's hard to say. If you had something in mind, I could tell you, but doesn't mean I'll act on it. Obviously, it has to be agreed upon by both parties.
Both parties? What if the other party isn't in a capacity to agree? They're unconscious or they're injured.
Someone can make a deal for them, such as what was his name? There was a guy with twirly horns, and he could go and puff into dust, or not dust, but clouds of smoke, and he had a big stick, and
Yeah.
maybe.
Nope.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. He wanted to make a deal for his friend. He gave up some of himself in order to help his friend get out of a. My mouth.
Blip.
You don't want to share? Hmm?
He stole my milk.
I mean, he did sort of just take it.
Was I not supposed to?
It's fine now, as long as you don't spill it.
But, basically, if anyone's gonna try and do a deal that would harm another person, they themselves would have to pay a cost just as equally as grave. So most of the time they won't do that.
More like if somebody else is injured, would you be able to swap?
That's pretty easy.
Good to know.
Depends on intention, though. I don't really do deals if they're meant to purposefully try and hurt someone.
Oh, this guy's gonna want to take someone else's injuries.
Look, I've been beaten, battered, and broken at this point. If I can save somebody else some of that pain sometimes, that's
I
probably
mean, you've
for the
already
best.
done that with the deal with me already. You took
can
away
keep things
someone's
in
mental
balance.
pain.
Psychological trauma. I'll have more than that to go around. What's a little bit more?
Balance is good. Balance is the natural world.
All I'm gonna say, Tyrion, is that if you do that to me, I might slap you.
Fair enough.
Because, like,
I'm not responsible for anything after I've done my deals, so therefore this is completely warranted, and you deserve it at that point.
Is that a disclaimer?
Yes. I have to, or else people come for my throat.
I'm just asking in case of an emergency.
Yeah.
I'd rather know and have it, as a potential option than otherwise.
Still, I have given my warning because I've been battered, bruised, and
just
all
getting
sorts of
all over
shit.
their
Like,
Noted.
You need to curl your
Noted.
tongue more. Like a scoop.
In any case, do you have somewhere to stay tonight? Oh.
Huh?
Do you have somewhere to stay the night?
Oh, this is sink.
Ruby always told me I needed to find somewhere with a bed. Is that something I need to do?
Yes.
Do spirits need to sleep?
Depends. He has a physical body, so
What are you doing in the
probably.
sink?
If he's a golem,
and
Cordrin's a golem, does Cordrin need
Does
to?
Cordrin need to sleep?
Generally, no.
I
Well,
don't-
actually, he shuts down for
Does
a
he?
while.
Okay.
He does.
It'd be probably good
Is
for your
that-
mana
I
regeneration,
guess
if
that would,
anything.
I guess that would be how I would describe it. I do something like that sometimes.
In that case, then, I would probably sit near the vines inside here, if they're,
Yeah.
you know, not dangerous for you, and just kind of rest. We'll see about finding you a place in the town tomorrow.
You can fill it full of plants. Or you can come live in the spirit sanctuary when that's done. I'm gonna make a cool one. We're gonna make a cool spirit sanctuary. It's gonna be so much fun.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Ori and Dusan and all of them can. Oh yeah. I told Arvis about what Dusan did, and then I told Arvis that he's not allowed to tell people, and
That's a new
it's a
name.
secret. Oh yeah, he's blue and he's got curly horns and he has big wings, and yeah. So I told them that they're not allowed to tell him about the documents with the thing that they took, and then so it's a big secret.
Making one
between
more
me and
plate.
you,
Have you
Okay.
eaten?
That slice of apple pie.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Make you
Stolen
an actual
documents,
plate.
got it.
And
Thanks.
then make...
Yeah, stolen documents in the area over there. They took the documents. They said they were gonna make a contract out of it. Have you ever done a contract before?
Oh.
Really?
Ruby's
Did you hear
taught
that?
me about deals. You have to give them
Yeah, I did.
coins.
That's the second time I've heard coins today. Actually, it's the
Whose
multiple
contract
times.
are you writing?
Huh? Oh no, it wasn't mine. I was telling him the secret about Dusan and what Dusan did.
What did Dusan do?
It's
Something
a
with
secret?
taking documents. I don't know.
No, I told you it was a secret.
What's a secret?
You don't tell people.
Oh,
It's something you keep.
you didn't hear that.
And he wanted to make a deal with you.
You didn't hear that.
Oh, I heard it. I mostly heard it from you.
I didn't say it. I had
With
a secret.
me. Oh boy.
I wonder where he's keeping that. Oh, they're keeping
He said that
those.
he wanted to make a contract with whoever's papers those were. I don't know who lives in that office.
Did I do a bad?
I doubt.
No, you actually did quite a good.
Oh, so I should not keep secrets.
No.
It
Bad
depends
lesson.
on the secret.
Secrets are bad. And
No.
talking to people is
It
good.
is. It's very
It
difficult.
depends on
Very
the secret.
complicated.
It is... Yeah, that is not something that is... there is always one direct way to do it. It's far more complicated than that. Generally speaking, if the secret is going to cause harm to people, I would generally like to know it, but not going to pry it out of people.
Do
Dusan's gonna get
Regardless,
so mad.
Do these document things cause harm?
the fact that Dusan is trying to leverage somebody else to make a deal to get them back, if those documents get into the wrong hands, then yes, they could cause harm.
I know where he took them from. I didn't know. He offered for me to make a contract with them, but I didn't think I needed to.
Well, I'll speak to Dusan about the nature of this situation. In fact, I think he wanted to talk about a deal at some point or they wanted to talk
Kelton
about a deal at
is
some point anyways.
out. I hate to do this, but we might want to check his stuff.
Not tonight. Tomorrow.
Well, he'll be back tomorrow. Might
Yes, I
have
know,
time in the
but
morning,
if
but
late.
I mean,
In any case, a couple of plates, one for each of the day for the morning, because I don't think I'll be up in time to make them breakfast.
He's a guard, Dad. That's what I've heard.
Oh. Oh, right, Dad, like Mom. Ruby calls them self-Mom.
In any case,
what
you're more than welcome to stay inside
so
here
you're like-
tonight. Both
Yeah,
of
You're
you.
like
stay.
Ruby for the guards.
Oh, wait, me? No.
Kind of.
yeah.
Wait,
You're both
Ori lives
welcome.
under the floorboards.
Or that, or he
Still?
Where do you go?
I go back to the Vale sometimes. I should go
Oh, Big
back.
Forest.
Yeah. The Vale doesn't like other spirits that aren't Earth spirits, so it's more fun for me to not be there, but I'm also tied to it because of what I spew, so we don't gotta worry about
I could
that.
go
I
with
won't
you.
spew.
I can protect you.
No, you're fine. I mean, I'm just...
Okay, well,
We can go to my secret cool place.
have a good night.
I can make sure spirits don't bully you.
Okay.
Please. Please leave. Thank you.
Alright.
That is actually safe, entirely safe for both of you.
Alright.
I'm
I'm
from
going
there,
there
and
to
he's an Earth
make
spirit.
sure she doesn't get bullied by Earth spirits.
Understood.
I'll bring him back. I promise. I won't be a bad spirit.
Neither of you are bad spirits.
welcome in this I would love to. I believe you as much as I believe the people down the street.
Here's the thing. If I were to constantly tell people, or look at people and go, you're evil based on what they look like or what they do on occasion, then I wouldn't have a leg to stand on, especially when I can look like this.
You have legs?
Oh no, he's gonna do it. Really? Really, Tyrion?
Oh, that's a lot of mana.
I can do a cool trick. Hold on, let me get big.
Would you say your mana is very volatile right now? Out of character?
It's like... Yeah, he's very inefficiently using it. It's like he is actively forcing the mana to maintain this form. So it's like he's having to both push and pull it. So he's pushing it to maintain the form, but he's pulling it to keep it from becoming erratic, right?
Kale's magic is going to sort of bring a sense of calm to your mana, and the sort of rush that you may feel currently sort of begins to turn into more of a tranquil river instead of crashing currents.
I can make things worse. I'm really good at that. See, I can do this trick.
He's noticeably sort of sags and
I want to show you.
relaxes.
But I have to be over here and you have to be over there.
I know mana good. Oh, that's very volatile mana.
Oh, that's what you were talking about, isn't it? Is that veil gas or mist? Oh, and
Weird. Yeah, it's something like that. I wouldn't breathe it in, hence why I have to give a warning
Kale's
that
gonna
it's
lower this
possible, and I thought it'd be good.
Oh.
Crush him. I'm sorry, intrusive thought. It's been a really negative day. Yeah. Yeah. I'll come visit again. Kale, we'll come visit again.
Yeah, I can meet you at the Vale. I can go through the vines.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whatever you
Don't
did,
hurt yourself.
thanks. Make that easier. Ow! Ow! Alright, off to bed, both of you.
Good night, sir.
good night.
Good night.
Just trying to make a point.
Well, it is amazing how I can run all day, but still get tired. With stuff like this, at least.
I'm gonna crash on the couch.
Okay. I did lock the door, so you're gonna need to take care of that. I got it. Have a good night. Excuse me. Hello, and goodbye, I say, because that's the end of stream. And we need to figure out how to talk faster. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you... Will I be streaming on Friday? I don't know if I'll be streaming on Friday or not. Doing a thing, but it's not any of the normal roleplay. I might not be streaming on Friday, but at the very least I'll be streaming on Saturday, so see you then. Bye.